Good evening, party people. Welcome back to the Bar with an X. Just to give you a quick update, Clementine is doing fine. We got all the emblems, and I cried at the very end of stream for accomplishing something that I've been meaning to do for 20 plus years of my life, and 100% Sonic Adventure 2 battle, with the notable exception that we didn't get a Chaos Chow, but honestly, with all the stuff that we did with Clementine, I think I can die happy without having gotten them to the third generation of existing as a small being that apparently has devolved from an ancient civilization of aliens from another planet completely that somehow brought the Chaos Emeralds to Earth. But that's a completely different game. Instead, what we're doing this evening is we're jumping back into Shadow Generations. Do you remember what happened last time that we tried to play Shadow Generations? My computer could not keep up with the power of Black Doom's mind-bending, reality-altering powers that apparently he's been working on since the events of Shadow the Hedgehog, which I think came out, was it either 2009 or 2005? I think it was 2005 anyways. So, we're back into it again, and you may be wondering, why the heck are we doing this again if it didn't work the first time? And to that, I have a small update, just a tiny update that I want to give you all. First of all, I want to give a humongous, ginormous, absolutely humongo-gazongus thank you to the people who support this channel. Not only for us to be able to raise $1,800 for charity on Saturday, but also because, if you didn't catch the drift a little while ago, I officially quit my job as an engineer to do this cocktail mixology and content creation and cocktail mixology educating stuff more or less full time. And I'm still very much in the very early days of trying to make that work. But so far, over the last year alone, the channel has grown exponentially. The community is at over 250 people now. I've collected a number of paychecks from TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, and I'm proud to say, just like as I tell you guys all the time, that everything that you throw into the channel winds up coming back to the liquor collection or the channel itself. I had enough spare cash set aside from my tax return that happened earlier this year to do something really cool. Hold on a second. I'm gonna get it for you. I got it. Hold up. I'm trying to. Oh my god. Hello. There's things on the ground. Hold up. Don't hit the bottles. Do not hit the bottles. Oh my god. Oh, hold up. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. Moving forward. Wait, what side of the box is that? I don't know if I want that side of the box. Oh my god. No, it's fine. Is it okay? It's fine. There's no shipment information on it. Great. I'm not doxing myself for this. No way. Hello there. Hi there. Hey guys. For those of you who don't know, you might have asked me about my specs once upon a time for the stream, and I couldn't properly answer the question, mostly because I didn't really know what specs I was working with on my computer because I built it on my own. I Frankensteined it together and somehow had a streaming computer that worked more or less pretty good for a number of years until Shadow Generations. And I freaking love Sonic the Hedgehog. I love it so much that I've got a whole freaking podcast on it, and I wasn't ready to let Shadow die. So, I got a gaming computer and a small little specs upgrade. So I think it's high time that we crack this thing open and then drink a cocktail to celebrate. Let me just a little unboxing. Small little unboxing. Little thing here. By the way, to everybody who's popping in here, including but not limited to Diamond and Levy, Wolfie, Danny, Kit Kat, Gray is also Levy, I realize. Renzo, if I didn't say Adam already, and Cinnamon Chan, I believe that's how you pronounce your name. Who else is out there? And some nerd as well. Oh my goodness. Excuse me, everybody. Let's crack this thing open and see. Oh, that's interesting. Hold up. There's only one thing in this box. Let me just put this. Huh. It appears the only thing in that box was my streaming juice. And the only reason why is because actually the computer is already running and the stream is already running on the computer. So, evidently, we're off to the races with this one. Truth be told, I bought this computer a little while ago, and we've been streaming on it for about a month now. I don't know if you've noticed anything different, but I noticed a lot less lag spikes and a lot better performance increase on my side, so thanks everybody for your support. I told you all that every bit, every super chat, and every sub and whatever stuff that costs you money that goes into the stream goes back to my liquor collection. And technically that's a lie because I didn't buy this bottle of Jack. I took it from my mother. But I did buy that computer with proceeds from what you guys gave me, so thank you for that. It means a lot to me. And now I'm not just how do you say? I'm not just limited by the hardware I'm working on anymore. Instead, I think I'm literally limited only just to my imagination. My moderators got me a Stream Deck. You guys partially financed the new computer for me. And my goodness, y'all, I think we're in a much better place than we were circa about a year and a half ago. Oh, man. I'm awesome. I love this. I love this so much. I'm awesome. You're awesome. We're not actually using Jack Daniels in the recipe tonight. Instead, we got the recipe on the screen. The other update that I got for y'all is I've been hard at work trying to process the Charity Infinity bottle from Saturday. I've got some powder off to the side. I've also got some other stuff that we'll get to after the cocktail because I think I need a drink. And I've got one for you guys too. In any case, to everybody out there, welcome in, welcome in. Cinnamon saying, just call me Cinna, no problem. People being like, Jack Daniels in the bottle, it's true. Nerd saying, I can't believe Mr. Streamer pulled one over on us. Yeah. You can't trust every single person that you see on the internet, by the way. Especially not the guy who's been drinking the whole time. Norman's welcome in, by the way. Danny's saying, you're a good man for sure. I hope you a happy day. It's going to be a happy day from here. So long as the stream doesn't crash or get audio out of sync, or have buffering errors. So that being said, I have yet to stream Shadow Generations on this computer. I've yet to even play it on this computer. I just downloaded it today. So if you notice anything odd about the stream while we're playing the game, please feel free to let me know. That includes lag spikes, that includes audio desync between what you're seeing on the screen and what you're hearing in your ears. Let me know, because there might be some settings that I can play around with over the next couple weeks. And hopefully, if it's not too bad, we'll finally get to see all of Shadow Generations, just as I've been promising you guys for, I think, a couple of months now. In any case, let's do it! We've got this, tonight's cocktail is called Inside the Sun from a place that used to be called Doom Tiki. I figured we were fighting Black Doom in Shadow Generations, so I figured that Doom Tiki would be quite nice. They actually don't go by Doom Tiki anymore. They go by Doommersive, as in immersive in the Doom, and I want to say it's a pop-up tiki bar that kind of snakes their way around different places to provide that tiki experience, that tiki cocktail, nice and fruity, rum-forward experience to folks. I'm not super well-read on them, but I found this recipe on Imbibe's website that's got some Cachaça, Amaro Montenegro, one of my favorite Amaros. We've got yellow Chartreuse, Maraschino. Got a couple of things going on in this one, and it's built in such a way that has a really nice gradient to it. And I felt really bad about the drink that we made the other day that was supposed to be Kingdom Hearts inspired by Bento. I did a very bad layering job on that, so I'm gonna try to do one better by doing this one, hopefully better than before, and give you guys a little bit of a garnishing tip along the way as well. Let's see. Norman's out there saying, I'll say it, one of those things will happen. Hopefully not. We'll hope not. Wolfie out there saying, me and my internet is in the mountains kind of sucks. Hopefully hopefully the new setup and the new game doesn't make it worse for you out there. And I see Norman out there saying, like, flip the Sonic around because it looks good. Oh, you mean this guy? Oh, do you want to flip? There we go. Every time that guy gets acknowledged, I flip him around. That's the only reason he's there. All right. So let me make sure that the music is happening the way I want it to. Yeah, that's the music that I want. All right. So what we're going to do with this one, start this one in a shaker. Grabbing one of my nice shakers for this one. Most of these ingredients are going to go into this shaker. We're going to shake it briefly before putting into a glass that's been filled up with cubed ice and then topped with that red layer on top of it. So if you want to guess what color this is going to be, I think it's going to be a little yellow and a little bit red on top. And we've also got a cool garnish that I should be able to make rather quickly towards the end of this. So start with a shaker and add the following ingredients. Excuse me. Hey, Ozzy, what's going on? Shadow time? Keeping my fingers crossed. I hope nothing goes wrong. If it does go wrong, then I really have to scramble for the Cannon's Core, haha, wink, for what the heck to do next week if this one doesn't work. So I've got high hopes. I bought a whole new computer for it, so let's see. Official, welcome in as well. We're gonna start with, grab a shaker and start with an ounce of Cachaça. I tout the beauty of this spirit so much. It is it's essentially rum, but instead of being made with sugar byproduct, like molasses, for example, it's made with sugarcane juice instead, and made in Brazil. I love cachaça. I've only ever had 2 cachaças. I'm aware of more or less 3 cachaças, but that's about all I'm getting, you know? Official out there saying, what, does the watch streak reset? The watch streak doesn't reset. Instead, oh my God, wait a minute, hold up a second. CRC, oh my gosh, what is that? I'm seeing Cinna out there with what looks like 2,500 CRC. I have no idea what denomination of currency that is, but I want to give a huge thank you to Cinnamon Chan out there, or just Cinna. Welcome to the stream, and thank you very much for your support. The watch streak isn't reset. It's not reset, but the watch streak does proc from, I think it was the charity stream on the other day. So if it did wind up resetting for you, no worries. You can get your watch streak back just by watching for a thing in a row. Ozzy out there are saying, it's 2,500, what was it? Costa Rican colones. It's $5. Oh, excellent. I appreciate it. I saw the big number and I was like, oh my God, for a brief moment. Thank you for your support. Where's my measurement jigger? It's right over here. I'm going to grab one of those and go for it. Start with an ounce of cachaça in your shaker. There we go. There we go. There we go. I like that. Maybe everybody should be just donating in CRCs from now on forward, just so I can look at the screen and be like, $2,500. Oh my gosh. Honestly, that made me more anxious more so than anything else, but I appreciate it. I love it. Let's see. Levy out there saying, I've heard CRC in context of churches and criminal record checks. To me, CRC is a checksum in programming. That's what I know a CRC as. But anyways, official out there saying, apparently the watch streak reset for you. I've been here every day at the bar. I think I have a feeling, I have a feeling I know why that happened. No, wait, I don't know why that happened. Why did that happen? I will look into it. I will look into it. Maybe, let me write a quick note about my watch streak logic and just double check that. Check watch streak logic. This has nothing to do with the new computer, by the way, at least not my understanding. On streamer.bots. I'll check it. If anybody else notices that their watch streak has reset on YouTube specifically, please feel free to let me know, and let me know, you can feel free to, like, put a little thread of it open in the general or live updates channel if you want to reach out via Discord and whatnot. I should be able to retroactively go back and change that. I think it might be a little bit of a logic error out there. Also, no worries, too, because that just means that you just get it back up to 7 days. That's the maximum on here anyways. Everything other than that is just, like, cosmetic. It's also custom logic, so in case it breaks just a little bit, then, oops. Thanks for being a part of the beta test. Let's see. Jay Novice, welcome in, by the way. Let's see. Our next ingredient is going to be an ounce of Amaro Montenegro. I'm getting low on the spirit here. I wonder if I'll have enough for the infinity bottle afterwards. We don't know whether this is going to the infinity bottle, but if I don't have 2 ounces of it, I'm going to have to make it up with something else. An ounce of Amaro Montenegro. Here we go. I'm gonna see it out there. Nerd saying maybe there was a reset during the charity stream. That's what I'm thinking. Wolfie out there saying, Cam, I'm struggling before the game. Also, mine also reset, I believe. Okie dokie. Let me know. Feel free to send something in the suggestions channel. I read all of those anyways, and I will go back and look at the logs for it. Yeah, let's see. Ozzy out there saying too, why am I at 1? I've been here for months. Yeah, I think there was just a blip in the logic. Let me know what it is. Feel free to reach out. If anybody's having watch streak issues, reach out in the suggestions channel of the Discord, and I can go through and I can check that. Make sure that I know you tell me what your YouTube username is. Otherwise, I am not going to be able to figure things out. Anyways, let's see. I see out there saying, Kit Kat saying, if there is an Infinity segment tonight, does our fair bartender have any wishes in honor of the new game? Nah. Let chaos ensue. Chaos control. We'll let it happen. I like that question, though, by the way. You can always redeem as your Infinity redemption mixologist choice, and then I can put in whatever I want to, and typically I pick from the comments section for that. Also, there's some flies at the bar, so hold up. Nope. I almost got him. Hold up a second. I've got him. As soon as he lands again. Where are you, buddy? Did I get him? I have no idea if I got him. Did you catch when the charity infinity bottle exploded the other day? Yeah, the things are wild. That come for what was in my bottle. All right, we've got our Cachaça, we've got Montenegro. Now we need some lemon juice. An ounce of lemon juice is what we're doing next. Let me give this a little shake. I see Lillian on the YouTube side saying, I'm over here now because my Twitch is deciding to be weird. Weird in what way? Weird in what way? I am playing a pretty powerful game today. Let me see. Let me just very quickly take a quick check to see if we've got any weirdness happening on the stream side of things. I'll check my stream health on YouTube. I will check my stream health on both YouTubes. It looked like there might have been a small blip on YouTube, only on one side. And then Twitch looks like it's just fine. Just fine so far. Then again, I don't trust YouTube. Sometimes YouTube gets weird. I'm seeing everything good in OBS too. So far. But feel free to let me know if anything is being weird. I am playing a powerful game today with a powerful new PC, and sometimes unexpected stuff can happen with the mind-altering powers of Doom. All right. Did I put the lemon juice in there? Not yet. An ounce of lemon juice. If the stream experience really is absolutely terrible and completely out of sync like last time, we'll pitch Shadow Generations. We'll put it to the side later. And we'll come back to it another time. Okay. What else do we got? Maraschino liqueur. Maraschino. Half an ounce of maraschino liqueur. Sometimes I call it maraschino. Sometimes I call it maraschino. Sometimes I call it maraschino. Depends on who I'm trying to piss off. Typically not you guys. That was a half an ounce of whatever you want to call it, by the way. Whatever you want. Let's see. Lillian out there saying that Twitch is just not letting you sign back in. Okay. That's not something that I can do anything about. But I appreciate you sharing with us nonetheless. I'm a little bit anxious. I did do some stream tests beforehand, but things can go weird and things can go wrong anyways. What's next? Chartreuse! A half an ounce of yellow chartreuse. This one I just opened again the other day, so I didn't have any trouble opening it this time. I will say it once and I'll say it again. I glue my bottles shut, and you can't prove me otherwise. Oh, that was a little bit too much yellow chartreuse. Let me pour just a little bit back. Just a little bit. I don't want to put the chartreuse back in the bottle. There we go. A little bit. Exact amounts. Ratios are important here. Half an ounce of yellow chartreuse. Nothing more. That'll go to the side for a bartender's snack later. I see Shaggy Scoobs being like, what's the keychain on the wall back there? Don't worry about it. Welcome in, by the way, Shaggy. Jay Novice being like, damn, Cam, he has chartreuse money. I got chartreuse once from Brad, and I've been carefully keeping track of it ever since then. One of these days I will run out. I am very close to being out of green chartreuse. These are the only bottles of chartreuse that I have ever had the pleasure of owning / using. And it was a gift, like over a year and a half ago. Those things, I've been getting mileage out of them for like 2.5 years now. And I'm gonna keep going, unless one of you guys stops me. What's next? Cachaça, Amaro, lemon juice, maraschino, yellow chartreuse. The ginger juice. Need some ginger juice in there. Leo out there saying good evening. Welcome back, Leo. Welcome back. Where's my ginger juice? There we go. A half an ounce of ginger syrup. This is just equal parts ginger juice and sugar combined by weight. Let me say that again. That was a little bit confusing. This was a half an ounce of ginger syrup. This is equal parts ginger juice and sugar by weight. I see Thomas saying, what cocktail is this? It's on the screen. If you can't see it, tap it. You should hide chat for a brief moment. You can also type !SIPS or SIPS in chat, and it'll print it right there for you. Welcome in, by the way, Thomas. Half an ounce of ginger syrup. Freshly made this morning, and before somebody asks, do we have ginger? No, I used all of it to make this syrup. Unfortunately, because I tried to make it one way, realized I was making it the wrong way, and panicked. So I used all of it. All of my ginger. Originally, I thought the ginger syrup could be made by taking ginger pieces, boiling them in water, and then making a ginger tea and equalizing it with sugar. But then I found on the website that I got this from, which was imbibe.com, that they specifically say, juice the ginger, take the ginger juice, and match it with equal parts syrup, or equal parts sugar. And I was like, wait a minute, I'm doing it wrong. So I panicked and I used the whole damn thing. I threw it all in the blender. Not Blenderx. Blenderx is okay. I save Blenderx for the stream. Any case. Wolfie being like, I can't stop this feeling. I can't. It's anxiety. 2 dashes of orange bitters. I saw that little fucker hanging on my shaker. I saw it. Did y'all see the fly hanging on my shaker? Saw it. Damn. Shaggy being like, what does this pair well with? Any food? I don't know. I'm not a culinary guy, but I would say that this goes well with whatever is edible around you at any particular time. Personally, when I think of tiki beverages like this, I think it would go really well. Oh, you know what? You got the ginger in there? I got a nice idea. I think this would go well with sushi because I think everything goes well with sushi. Also because you got a little bit of ginger in there, right? They usually paired the ginger with the sushi anyways. I'm also just a sucker for Japanese and other Asian foods. I don't discriminate. I like them all. It's just, honestly, that's where I'd go. I like sushi. Could really go for some sushi right about now. There's a DLC for this game where you can go to Tokyo. And I don't plan on spending money on it. What else do I need? Cachaça, Amaro, lemon, Maraschino, Chartreuse, ginger juice, orange bitters. The Peychaud comes at the end. There's one more ingredient. It comes at the very end. At the very, very end. Let me quickly clean off my measuring here. Because if I do, that means that I have less dishes to do later. Wolfie out there being like, it's snack time. Got some chippies. Excellent. And Jay saying, gas station sushi. It hits different. It hits differently. Levy out there saying one of my favorite things I've had at a sushi restaurant was pumpkin croquettes. Oh, that sounds delightful. Wow. Raven, welcome in, by the way. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right. So what we want to do here is we want to just add a little bit of ice. We don't want a lot of ice, just a little bit. And we're going to shake briefly. Throw only a couple cubes of ice in here and shake briefly. Then we got other stuff to do with it after the fact. That's the idea. I've also got some small cubed ice. I'm going to grab a tall glass. And we're going to do stuff after the fact. We'll do that. Let's see. Raven out there saying, Cam, I've got the points. It took months. I look forward to your redemption, whatever it may be. Thomas saying, have you ever tried using something like fish sauce in a drink? Clam juice, just a few weeks ago, actually. Because somebody out there wanted me to do it, so I did. I'll try anything in this one. Let me grab my glass ahead of time before I throw any ice in here. I thought I had a really nice glass. Oh, I found a nice glass I wanted for it. Raven saying, when you do the redemptions, sometime an hour and 15 or 2 hours into the stream. There is a random window of when it happens. There will be a ping. If anybody ever wants to know when the Infinity Bottle is happening, join our Discord. One of the questions you get asked is whether you want to be in the notification squad. The notification squad gets pings when stuff like this happen. I don't ping everybody because I'm not that kind of person. It's just not my kind of thing. Cinna being like, clam juice? It was not too bad. It was not too bad. I see Chavi saying, will you play Ultra Kill? Maybe. Make a suggestion and find out. Throw in, add a couple of ice cubes and shake briefly. I take suggestions on the screen. Will I ever act upon them? I don't know. I don't make you pay for it, so I offer no guarantees. I throw about 4 cubes in there. 4 cubes. 4 cubes for your cubes. Okie dokie. Now we shake this briefly. I've also got a tall glass to the side. I've got small cubed ice, and I got a garnish that we can do too. Brief shake. That's it. That's it. Raven out there being like, I do be wanting to mystery shopping drinks still. I do be wanting to do mystery shopping drinks still. You mean like a copper still? A continuous coffee still? As in, I'm still? Yeah. All right. Grab a tall glass, fill it up with small ice, strain the cocktail over top, top with Peychaud's bitters, and garnish with a channeled or tattooed lime wedge. I think I got all those instructions correctly. I'm gonna say it again, just in case, because editor me likes that stuff. Grab a tall glass, fill it up with cubed ice, strain the excuse me. grab a tall glass, fill it up with cubed ice, strain the cocktail over top of it, top with some Peychaud's bitters, and a tattooed or channeled lime slice. I hope I did it good. We'll try. Bring the cocktail angle over. Which apparently changes the music because I forgot there's keybinds in this game for this. Ooh, that is like perfect. That is perfect. That is perfect. Or at least I thought it was perfect. It was perfect for a brief moment. Perfectly imperfect, just like the rest of us. Oh my goodness gracious. Okie dokie. I hope I don't screw... I always screw this up. Oh my god. Wait, I'm gonna put my cubed ice into a... Also, I have a box knife in my back pocket. It is not open, thank goodness. There we go. I'm gonna put it in one of these. Official, like, that's a cool tall glass. Yeah, it is. All right, let's do it. Oh, actually, hold up a second. We have to pour... No. We pour it into the glass first, then we top with cubed ice, then we do... Okay, I remember now. I'm trying to remember what I read on the website. Pour this into a tall glass, topped with tiny ice, and then top with Peychaud's bitters and a channeled lime slice. I'm remembering. The instructions are very specific on this one. Also, let me do this. I'm a perfectionist tonight. Things are going to be perfect tonight, chat. It's going to be perfect. I have full faith. I have full faith. All right. Pour it in the glass first. There we go. That's step one. Get all the other bits of it. Now add the ice on top of it. There we go. Make sure you kind of pack it in there. There we go. That's what I want to see. That's exactly what I want to see. Exactly what I want to see. There we go. I want these ice cubes. There we go. Try to clean things up a little bit. Put that back in the freezer. All right, here comes the fun part. Top with Peychaud's bitters and a channeled lime wedge. Now I need that lime wedge. I'll show you all how to make this in a hot second, but first I'm gonna make it real quick on a small cutting board. And then I'll show you how to make it after the fact. There we go. Where's it gonna be? Where's it gonna be? On this side. Don't forget a straw, by the way. We're gonna do a straw on this guy. All right, what color is my straw gonna be? I think green. I want green. That's what I want. Whoop! See doozy. That's our recipe. We pulled it off. The layering worked this time. Layering worked. All right, bring it back. How's it looking from the other angle? I cannot believe that worked. I'm so happy. Clearly I've gotten better. Whew! I'm so glad that worked out. Remind me to show you how to make this garnish, because I will. I was just too afraid it wasn't going to work, so I prepared one ahead of time. This is Inside the Sun by Doommersive, a traveling tiki pop-up. I love the layering on this guy. Did I also mention it's got cachaça? Because it's got cachaça. It's so fruity! It's fruity and botanical and cachaça forward, and I love it! Oh my god, I gotta do another one. That is so good tasting! I gotta pick it apart. There's a couple things going on there. There are a couple things going on in this drink. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's like... Oh my goodness gracious. You can taste the cachaça in there in this beautiful interplay between the ginger juice, which is only just a little bit spicy, and the botanical notes of the yellow chartreuse, the Amaro Montenegro. I taste like the honeyed spice flavor of the yellow chartreuse in there, which just seems to all support the cachaça in a way where it really, really sticks at the forefront. I realize there's also a little bit of Peychaud's on top, and if I mix it around a little bit, I wonder if it changes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Those like spice forward notes. A little bit of star anise is mixed up a little bit more when you integrate the Peychaud's. But overall, it's juicy, it's not too tart, it's not too sweet, and you really, really taste the base spirit. You can really taste whatever you put inside of this. Last time we did ginger juice in a cocktail, it was punch in your face kind of ginger. This kind, laid back, plays nice, excellent compliment. That ginger is just such an excellent compliment for everything else going on. I love this. Wow, that's so tasty. Oh, that is so tasty. I'm gonna mix it up a little bit. What does that taste like to me? That reminds me of like the... Oh, dude, it's cachaça on the front, and then it ends very Amaro Montenegro to me. And to me, it's almost giving vibes of like a pomegranate in a way, that same like characteristic tartness, but it's not so forward on those sort of almost raspberry-like notes. Honestly, this is even striking me as a little lime forward too, but there's no lime juice in here. There's no lime juice in here. It's just lemon juice, but I swear I taste a little bit of that lime-like floralness too. That's delightful! Wow! Beans being like inside the sun sounds great. It's delicious, dude. I am so intimidated by Tiki-style cocktails, which tend to be rum or sugarcane based. In this case, we're not using a rum, we're using a cachaça, which is based out of Brazil and made with sugarcane juice and not molasses like other rums tend to be, or sugar byproducts. Instead, it uses that cachaça, and tiki drinks in particular intimidate me because there's typically some special prep that you gotta do with the juices, some blends that you have to do with specific rums sometimes, and otherwise, it's just kind of this delicate balance of sweetness and sourness that you can only really accomplish really, really well if you are very, very intentional with how sweet your syrups are and how acidic your other ingredients are to make sure that you get that balance. In this case, I think this is a little bit more on the tart side for me. I can feel my mouth already starting to salivate because I just got stuff going on, but I love the flavor of this. I love it, but I could use just a little bit more water. Oh my God. Jay being like, is it possible that I'm tasting the lime because I'm smelling the lime? It's possible. Does it really smell much like the Garnish? Yeah, especially when you stick your nose right up to it. Oh my gosh. I'm seeing Nerd out there saying that your back finally stopped screaming at you for playing Magic Saturday on a bar stool with no back support for around 3 or so hours. Let me guess, you were sitting like this playing Magic the whole time, right? Yeah. I have to watch how I stand at this bar because sometimes I sit like this, and I used to have a command that said straighten up, but I realized that saying straighten up to the pansexual man is not really good. Also, it says that the Infinity Redemption is happening soon. Browse eligible What? What? Hold up a second. Hold up a second. I need to check something. There's no way it's happening that quickly. Is it really happening that quickly? Hold up a second. That was really freaking quick. Alexa, what's 4,500 seconds in minutes?
4,500 seconds is 75 minutes.
75 minutes. We have not been streaming for 75 minutes, right? We have not been? Okay. Okay. I'll let it happen. I'll let it happen, but like, that's not correct. How did that happen? Hold up, I'm looking at things. I'm looking at things. Timer warn announce. Who did that? Who did that? Time actions, core. Who did that? Who did that? Interesting. Interesting. That's not supposed to happen the way that it did. Huh. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. Okie dokie. I'll let it happen. Nope, we're not playing Sonic Generations. No, we're not. We're not. Hold up. Ah! I clicked the wrong button in the game! No! Everything's falling apart! Oh my goodness gracious. It's okay. I have a Garnish that I want to show you guys. Also, there's also the Chat's Infinity Bottle too. No, I don't want to play Sonic Generations. Look, it sent me into Sonic It's not even showing up on the screen, dude. Everything's falling apart! It's falling apart! Oh my gosh. Nomad out there saying birthday boy here, which does count because time zones allow you to have it twice. That's fair, that's fair. Imichel, welcome in, by the way. I told you that the Infinity Bottle thing would ping the notification squad. I did say that. I just don't know how it happened like that. That was very, very interesting. That happened very, very early. Let me just make sure that this game is still running. We'll go back to the bar. We'll look at some other things, and I'll have to do some more. Evidently, it means I have to do more debugging. More debugging. Anyways. It's very possible that I played with something earlier that caused that to happen. When I was testing the game. Oh my god, I know exactly why that happened. I know exactly why that happened. Chat, I know why that happened. This is what happened. I was testing this game earlier. StreamerBot is set up in such a way that the Infinity Bottle happens somewhere between 75 and 120 minutes after the stream begins, and I was testing Shadow Generations earlier today for about 45 minutes. So when I closed everything out, the timer was still on. I think that's what happened. Which means it's also very possible that something else is going to happen. No, I guess that, okay, if I set that to enabled, but it was already enabled, it had a corresponding little thing on it. Okay. I'm still learning how this shit works anyways. Could the infinity timer be messed up similar to reasons the streaks getting reset on YouTube? Had nothing to do. Yeah, you know what? I think it had everything to do with that. I think that's what happened. Oh, I dropped my pen. Yeah, I think that's what happened. This is what happened, chat. I tested the stream earlier. StreamerBot was like, yup. CameroxnWithAnX was streaming at about noon today. And nobody was there for it because it was private. Okay, I know what happened. I know exactly what happened. Thank you very much for helping me debug this, chat. There we go. I'd say that calls for a drink. Yeah, I know exactly what happened. Okay. Because of test stream. I got it. I know what happened. If anybody feels that they lost their watch streak, that was a mistake on my part, pop into the Discord server, use !suggest if you don't want to go in the Discord server, tell me what your YouTube name is, and tell me what you believe your watch streak is. If you tell me that it's 30, I'm not giving it to you, but if you're like, it was probably 3 or 4, I'll give that to you. Some people's watch streaks haven't been affected, some people's have. And I think what I might be able to do is I think I can modify that right now, so let me see if I can fix that real quick. I think I got an idea. Last stream time said it was today at 7:16. Correct. But that is wrong. The last stream we had was the 14th at 8 o'clock p.m. just about. There we go. I believe that should fix things. The Infinity Bottle Redemption is on now, which you are free. Yeah, there we go. Somebody got it already. That was a little bit early, but I will acknowledge that. I will acknowledge it. That was a mistake on my part. Coffee Liqueur! Who did that? Who was it? It was Wolfie. There we go. It happened. Again, so everybody who lost their watch streak, I think I fixed it. For the people who are popping in after the fact. Hopefully that works. If not, let me know in a message. The thing that I didn't get to show you all how to do was how to take your limes and turn them into tattooed limes. It's a very, very quick process, so I will articulate how to do that very, very quickly with the cocktail angle. This is not the result of the new computer, chat. It is the result of me being stupid with the way that I programmed the bot. Take a lime, take something that's got little channels in it, like this peeler here, and pull back on your lime to carve some channels. It works better on fruits that have not been sitting in the freezer, by the way. There we go. You can keep doing that all the way around the lime. I'll say this, if you're like me, and you keep your citrus in the freezer until you need to use it, it works better on frozen, actually. All right, Wolfie, I'm gonna give it to you. But we're gonna do it a little bit later. We're gonna do it later, during the normal time. There we go. And it basically zests it. This is a zester. Use a zester and scrape the lime. Just like this. There we go. And that's how you do that. We'll put that away for now. Let's see. Oziel out there being like, fudge, I never get it. Shake my head. One of these days. I'm sure you will. I have 100% faith that you will one day. Okie doke. Let me see. Did I miss anything else out there? People were talking about messing up the infinity timer. Yeah, so this is what happened. For anybody who's popping in later, I did a test stream earlier today, and I have my things in StreamerBot set up in such a way that things activate when the stream starts. But when you start a stream via OBS, it doesn't check whether or not you're live publicly. So the last stream date was set to this morning, which nobody was there for because I was streaming on my own. I was testing things. The timer for the infinity bottle also was about 45 minutes ahead. So compared to like the 40 minutes that we've been streaming so far, it was ahead of the game on that too. So that was my bad. My apologies. Apparently that only happens when I test things. And I now have notes for that going forward. So my apologies. Wolfie, though, who usually has a bad connection, had the chance to redeem the infinity bottle today. They had enough points for it, so I think all is fair game. Wolfie, if you don't mind, it's your choice here. Your choice. Can I wait till later to do it? If you want me to do it now, I will do it now. But we're getting some more coffee liqueur in here, and I'm excited about that. So the cocktail this evening, for anybody who's popping in a little bit later, is called Inside the Sun. It's a cachaça-based drink, the tiki beverage from Doommersive, a traveling tiki-type pop-up. We covered that. We covered that I got a new PC thanks to some of the contributions from chat, and we're trying Shadow Generations again this evening. The other thing is that you might be curious about is, like, what about that infinity bottle? What were we doing with it? So, here's an update on the charity infinity bottle. Part of the infinity bottle has been filtering for about 24, 48 hours now. 2 days. The other part we put into the dehydrator. Even the liquid was so thick, the coffee filter couldn't match to it. So we did get quite a bit of liquid left over. It is still filtering. I swapped out the filter this morning, and I will give this another day. I think one of the ideas that we had from chat is to potentially try clarifying this with milk. I will keep this in the refrigerator to filter over the next couple days, over the weekend, and then we will come back and try to do something again with it on Monday. Let me put that in the fridge just so I don't forget. There we go. The other thing was we took all the solids from the infinity bottle, which was kind of an interesting, like, sloppy goo that wouldn't filter even through a fine mesh strainer, and I put that into the dehydrator for a little bit, and it came out kind of like fruit leather. Look at this. It's floppy, and it's blue, and it tastes like... It's got a flavor that's reminiscent of, like, something a little bit sweet, a little savory. This could be a spice, honestly, in my opinion. Despite the texture. Let's see. I can't dehydrate this any more than I've already done so, at least in this form. So I'm thinking what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to make this into a powder by using a food processor to break this up into smaller pieces. My food processor does not yet have a name, by the way. It doesn't have a face yet either, because this is not technically my food processor. But I'll take it. So we're gonna put the fruit leather. We're gonna take the Infini leather and put it into a food processor and try to powderize it. After we've powderized it, I'm gonna put it back in the dehydrator to try to see if, now that it's smaller, we can make it more so like a powder was intended to be, not such more as like a Jello, or not even Jello, like a leather. Nerd being like, the Chaos bottle scares me. I am encouraged by the Chaos bottle. because I was so curious of what the heck we could do with it, and apparently I've got answers. So let me take all the pieces from this. Gotta put it in here. And we'll process this like we're trying to just make it smaller. There are a couple of pieces on this, so I want to make sure I get all of it. Incoming crinkly noises. It also kind of sticks to my fingers, too, if I didn't mention. It is very sticky. And it is still staining my fingers. Nerd-like, less scares me, just more concerned, you know? Wolfie, like the Chaos bottle, is just pure soul that's dyed blue. You could say so. Hey, Swedish Chef, welcome back! How's it going? It's my birthday. Have a drink for me? I got plenty of drinks for you. Happy birthday, dude! Hey, you know, Nomad out there had a birthday too, and I sent a little birthday message in the Discord, but I got a new one for all y'all that I've been working on for the last 20 seconds. Happy birthday from the bar next to you. I hope you're not feeling blue, because I've got enough blue in the charity infinity bottle instead. That's all I got for you. Welcome back, and happy birthday to the folks experiencing a birthday out there. Let's cap this thing off. At least we'll try to. Can we? Oh, it's the wrong direction. I see. That's also on incorrectly. How did this get? Oh, I see. I see. Ah, I see. There we go. Let's food process the infinity bottle. The charity infinity bottle. Hey, what's up, dearest? Sounds like screaming children. What'd you say? Do I want the smacky thing? No. I don't want to ruin the slap chop. Also, the slap chop isn't considered an appliance. My dearest is questioning my methods. It is kind of working. It's not working super belly, to be honest. Thank you, Wolfie, by the way. Yes, nerd, I have a slap chop. It's making a small mess. You know, that's significantly better than it was. The point is to try to powderize this. And it's kind of working. It just isn't working that well, all things considered. Would you like me to use the slap chop? I don't think it's going to work very well because it doesn't dice very, very small. I want this to be very, very small. And I don't want to put this in Blenders. There we go. I see Chavi out there saying, can I half-ass a video game drink? The answer's no. I will not do it. I like the concept, though. I'll put it to you this way, Chavi. You can pour fake blood in a martini glass and call it a note that says V2 for a cocktail inspired by Ultra Kill, but I don't stoop that low to easy-level drinks. That's somebody else's job. Swedish saying, you need a mortar and pestle. What a great idea. Let's try a mortar and pestle instead. Let's see if that works. What's going on, Ovi? Welcome to the chat. I'm trying to process the monster that exists at my bar. We'll see if a mortar and pestle works. Before I make a big old sip from my drink. And then we can play some Shadow Generations. Let's give it a try. You know, I think, honestly, the mortar and pestle is just reincorporating it. I don't know if that's working. I think it recombined it, actually. I think it actually recombined it together. It's not getting any smaller. I'll keep doing it. I'll keep doing it a little bit. Try to see if I can get any stuff out of it, you know? Hey, I see the Ultimate Cheese Seller saying, I'm that geek CJ from TikTok yesterday. Welcome to the Twitch stream. And the YouTube stream. And the other stream. This is the regular show. Swedish saying, I thought it was something dry. Swedish, this has been sitting in a dehydrator for 48 hours. It's as dry as it's gonna get. So, we have officially put it back together, albeit a little bit crustier than before. Let's try the food processor again. Oh, it's more sticky than what... Oh, now it's more... Ew, it's on my fingers again. Oh my gosh. Back in the processor. Let's put it in there. Can we like scrape it off the sides and try to recover some of this? We'll try our bestest though. Swedish saying mine is made of stone, so maybe that's why. It's possible. I got a clear mortar and pestle so that I can actually show you guys what's going on so you can see what's in the inside. Apparently that my, you know, the idea, execution is flawed. That's okay. So they say, when you start things, you tend to suck at it anyways. I reseparated it! This is what you get for trying to mess with living beings. Hyena being like, tonight's drink looks good. Thank goodness it's not what's in this food processor. Welcome in, Hyena, and Stephanie. Now we'll try to sift this through a fine strainer. Anything that comes out the bottom is ours. Anything that stays behind goes back in the processor. Let me grab an inert container for this, so that I can collect it, hopefully. Wolfie saying, Cam, I think chat's adopted Chaos Bottle as the name for the charity bottle. Chaos Bottle? Oh, it's the Chaos Bottle. It is. Cinna being like, imagine if it was on the cocktail, Chaos Leather. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ew, no. I already tried this in a cocktail, by the way. That happened during the charity stream. Okie dokie. Now I'll try to see if any bit of it comes out. It is kind of sticky. I did this was dehydrating for 48 hours, by the way, chat. It is still sticky, which means it is very, very sugary. We'll try to see if anything comes through. Ooh, it's working! I'm getting a little bit of it. Yeah! This is like that time that I tried to make polenta from popcorn. It sucked. But the polenta was at least relatively dry. Or at least the corn was relatively dry. Alright, let's put it back in the processor. Try it again. Finer. I want it to be finer. Even finer. Go again. Oh, I didn't put the blade back in. Hello there. Duh. That's why it wasn't working. Duh. Move around a little bit. Come on. There's a fundamental limit to the capability of this food processor's powers. Austin, welcome in, by the way. All right, let's try to strain it one more time. I'm not trying to beat this dead horse. So what we'll do, any remnants that are not super... Actually, we're just going to put everything back on the dehydrator plate and see what happens. We'll dehydrate it for another 24 hours. Or more. I will have experiments over the weekend, and I will give you updates on Monday. Get off the... Oh, God. A mortar and pestle didn't work. It's too sticky. It needs to be ripped apart. Hyena out there saying that your girlfriend blew up your food processor when she tried to make pizza. Yeah, you can only push these things so hard. Machines don't have feeling, but they do have warranties. Hello there, Fly. I see you. Have you come for a meal? Have you? Have you? Have you? Have you? Mmm. Delicious meals. Delicious meals indeed. So, you know what? We did get a bit of this out. Admittedly, we are getting a bit of this powder out. But it's not happening very quickly. There's a little bit. Check this out, chat. Look what we got. Everything in that container back there. Little tiny bits. Little tiny bits. We got a little bit. Got a little bit, by the way. Little bit, little bit, little bit. All right, so we got ads happening in a hot second, by the way. I'm just gonna put this onto the food processor tray and put it back in the dehydrator. And we'll follow up with this, all the experiments, on Monday. Because I'm done playing around with this. I want it to end. I want to play Shadow. I want to see whether my effort was worth it. So far, everything seems okay, but I don't really know, to be honest. I don't really know. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm putting this back in the dehydrator. Ads should be happening soon. There we go. That's what we'll do. Let's see. Chaos crystals, chaos dust. Damn right it is. It's the blue chaos emerald! Oh, I realized that there's a bunch of dust on the bottom now, which is great. Which means that's gonna be even harder to dehydrate. There's my ads. I knew they were coming. I knew they were. I know because I get notified of that stuff. I'll put the powderized stuff on a different side than the other ones. There we go. We're trying to work with what we've created. I'll do the same thing for the processor. Hyena out there saying you got another competition this Friday. Wondering what to make. Any ideas? The theme is horror movie. Oh, dude. Take honey, put something red into it. Use that as the garnish. Some people would say just use red food dye, but I'm pretty sure you could figure out a way to make Campari honey work as the garnish of the cocktail. Honey looks like blood, dude. And it's thick, so it'll sink to the bottom of the glass. That's what I would do for something horrible. Or if you have lychees, you can put blueberries inside of a lychee and it looks like an eyeball. That's what I'm thinking. Or rambutans. Rambutans also kind of look like eyeballs in a way. I see Tailver the Hedgehog. Tailver the Hedgehog. I see silver and I see. What's up? I'm putting this in the dehydrator. Again. I've come back, chat. I've come back. Oh my god, there's boxes everywhere. I've returned. Wolfie is telling me that somehow the chatbot with an X is somehow on the leaderboard. Yeah, YouTube doesn't care. YouTube doesn't have a concept of bots. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Hyena out there saying, good idea, a honey and raspberry strawberry infused cocktail, and maybe you can do something with the new recipe you've been working on. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Zesty out there saying, day 2 of earning enough points to request Rumple Mint. Rumple Mint, here we go. Welcome back, Zesty. Welcome back. Tailver out there saying, also, I was one of Manic the Hedgehog's subscribers. When he at you, I'd sub. Oh, that's cool. Awesome. Well, welcome in, by the way, Tailver. We like our Sonic characters here. Let's keep things on topic of mixology. I love the role play, but sometimes it gets a little bit distracting. Welcome in, by the way. To everybody who's joined me a little bit later, I've got small updates for you. One is I hope your watch streak is okay. If it's not, please let me know with a message in the suggestions channel of our Discord. I did a test stream earlier today, and I programmed the bot in such a way that it was trying to make sure that everybody was aware during that stream. I fixed it, so I think if you popped in later, your watch streak should remain unaffected, but give it a check. If there's any difference in what you expect your watch streak to be, this is specifically on YouTube, by the way, this does not affect Twitch, let me know. Let me know. Other thing is, I just tried to process more pieces of the Infinity bottle, the Chaos bottle from Saturday. The liquid is still filtering. I had to swap out the filter today. The solids have been dehydrated, was put into a food processor, and then dehydrated again to try to get it as dry as possible, because to be perfectly honest, it didn't really dry off that much. And the other thing is, the thing that you might have missed is I'm running a new computer right now, so I'm gonna try Shadow Generations again. Hopefully. Hopefully. All right. I'm seeing Cinnamon out there saying, talking about mixology, how much time have you been interested in mixology in general? I'm in my mid to late 20s now, so let's just say that my interest in mixology started about 7 to 8 years ago. And I've been putting things together since I was a kid, so we could say that it goes all the way back then, but my thoughts weren't on alcohol at the age of 5. I was thinking about dirt and popcorn together. That's my mixologist. And there's one other update. The other update is I was streaming earlier today to test Shadow Generations, and the test went flawlessly, by the way. However, the way that I coded the bot not only affected the watch streak, but it also affected the Infinity Bottle timer. So the Infinity Bottle has already been claimed. It was claimed by Winter Wolves 013 on YouTube. Or actually, rather, it happened on Twitch, I think, right? No, it happened on YouTube. Or did it happen on Twitch? No, it happened on YouTube. It happened on YouTube. I saw it there. For Coffee Liqueur. So the Infinity Bottle will not go off again this evening. Otherwise, I'd have to do a double again. And I'm really not trying to do a double again. That wasn't supposed to happen the last time. So before we head into the game, if anybody's got a cheers they want to share with the Bar with an X, feel free to do so. The only cheers I've got here is the fact that I was only able to upgrade the PC of mine only because of the contributions that you guys have given to the bar. It did help offset the cost of the new gaming PC. But also, even besides all of that, the fact that the response to these streams to the people at large has been big enough for me to decide to make a career-changing choice to do this more or less full-time was part of the reason why I even did that deep dive to begin with. Otherwise, I probably would have just stuck with my old gaming PC, which I put together myself with random parts that I had and small upgrades here or there. The most expensive upgrade that I did on my old computer was dropping $900 sometime in midsummer, like 2 or 3.5 years ago, to buy a GPU, but nothing I could have done to that old computer could have gotten it to the point to be able to run the stuff that we're doing right now. Instead, I just decided to drop all the cash and just buy a whole new gaming PC that is built specifically for the occasion because of the support that I've gotten here from you guys. So thank you for that. It is a pleasure being your bartender here. And hopefully we've got more of it to come. Any case. Let's see. Gabi, welcome in, by the way. I see that you have a watch streak, which means that anybody who pops in later, your watch streaks are unaffected. Very good. I like to see that. Hyena saying, I'm talking to you right now on my new gaming laptop. There we go. Somebody else took the dive. And Gloria's saying, have you ever made a slushy drink? Have I ever made a drink that is slushified? Not one of my original recipes. Oh, did I do one of my original recipes with it? I think one of the drinks I did for... Oh, no, that wasn't slushified. I don't think that any of my drinks, any of my original recipes are slushified. As in, like, put into a Ninja slushy machine or made in such a way that it's got... Oh, wait a minute. No, I think one of the Legend of Zelda ones is. I think Lake Hylia is a slushy drink. No, yes, it is. Have I ever made a slushy drink? Yes. Lake Hylia from the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time series. That one is a slushy drink. It wasn't made using a slushy machine, but it is served as a slushie. I remember that. I had to think a little bit. Anyways. Whoops, hello there. Let me go back over here to Shadow. Let's see if anybody's got some cheers out there. I see we got a couple so far. To the folks cheersing along with the Bar with an X, sorry for the rough transition into Shadow Generations, but we are making our way. Let's take a look over here. A big old cheers to the people out there who are cheersing along with us. Let me raise a glass to some nerd on YouTube who's enjoying good company, good fun, and good drinks. A big old sláinte to that. And to Wolfie, finally got the infinity bottle today. Face red, heart shape. Because evidently emotes don't show up in my text editor. Face red, heart shape. Oh, that's a YouTube emote. I see it now. I can see it up there on the chat menu. A big old cheers to everybody out there. Cheers to you guys. I wouldn't be here without you. Thanks for the charity event on Saturday. Thanks for supporting the bar with an X. And here's hopefully to a big old cheers to Shadow Generations and finally making good on that promise to play the game. We'll try it. We'll try it. And hopefully it's going to work. So, let's get into the game this evening. I hope this doesn't work. No, I hope it does work actually. And it did. There we go. There we go. There we go. Bean's out there being like, cheers to Cam for keeping it up. I appreciate it. Bob the Alien, welcome in, by the way. Welcome back. Let's see. I see Hyena out there asking, what does the Infinity Command do again? The Infinity Command allows you to put something in the Infinity Bottle only if the redemption is on. Which the redemption was earlier today. A small little glitch. Also, I forgot I had a little bit of yellow chartreuse left over. I'm going to save that. I'm going to save that for later. It's a tool we'll use later on.
Nice.
Hey, cheers from Cinnamon! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Here's my question for you, chat. We played this game already. We did a whole stream where we played this game for about an hour and a half. I was doing some testing with it as well. My question for you is, do we go back to the beginning and restart the game, or do we just pick up where we left off? My vote is just picking up where we left off, but if you feel strongly otherwise, feel free to let me know. In the meantime, I'm gonna stir my drink here to get some of those Peychaud's bitters in there. Oh, there's also a little blue on the side of my glass. How did I do that? I'm seeing a vote from Wolfie saying to restart. That's 1 against 1. I don't want to restart. Not yet. Cinnamon saying continue where he left off. I like that. So far, it's in favor of my vote. I like that. Bob saying restart. We're 2-2 again. Some nerd doesn't care. Carry on says Kit Kat. I like that. I like that. This is good so far. Ooh, the side of this glass is nice and frosty. Imi-chan saying continue. Bean saying pick up. Gloria saying restart. I am getting a majority of continuing where we left off. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. If you wanted peak gameplay, go to another channel. This is not peak gameplay. So, last we found ourselves in Shadow Generations, we finished Space Colony Arc. I think we did the second mission. We didn't get all the S ranks or anything like that, but we were making our way to the other side. We were trying to collect all of the mini games for the boss keys. That's what we were trying to do. Wolfie being like drunken gameplay. Drew Ender being like, a drunkard. Welcome back, Drew. Welcome back. Evidently, we're trying to look for rocket ship parts for Orbot and Qbots. I don't believe we've met any other major characters yet, except for this guy to do some tests on. I've got some abilities that I could honestly use a little bit of a refresher on. I believe what we're trying to do is do all the missions to collect the keys to open up the boss gate. That's about all I've got. I think we gotta go into these ones, so... Oh, I did that. Did I do that already? I think I did that already. Honestly, I would say that this is harder. There we go, I got that one, I guess. Oh, good. I don't have to do this. I don't think I have to get the collection stuff. It's saying I got a collection item. I can check it out in the collection room. Oh, just like Sonic Generations. There we go. Just like Sonic Generations. I don't know where the collection room is, to be perfectly honest. I was actually listening to the music for this game earlier in my free time as I was doing dishes today and preparing for the stream. And I did listen to the collection room theme, and I really like it. Oh, hello there. That's not what I was intending to do. Can I get back up there? Ozio, like, can you use Shadow's pistols in this one? I don't think that there's guns in this one, unfortunately. But I don't know. I don't know a lot about this game. Oh my gosh. It's not like I've played this one before in a significant capacity like I did with Sonic Generations. There we go. I want to go up here. I see that there is a thing down here, it looks like. Which I can open. Great. And I get, oh, those looks like, that looks like artwork from Sonic X, actually. Cool. How you out there saying BRB? Gotta host a D&D game and bartending potluck? Oh, go for it, dude. Go for it. I hope your DMing goes well. If this is like the other ones, if these music notes are like the other ones, it'll come back here in a hot second. It's gonna come back around and I'll just catch it when it comes back. Or not. Or not. That's fine too. I have to chase after it. Well, I know it's gonna go down. No, I was so close. At least I thought I was. I don't know where it went. Oh my god. Hello there. Oh, can I hit it? I thought, no, that I, whoa, dude. Yes, dude. What did I get? Is that supposed to be Iblis from Crisis City? I think that's supposed to be a Sonic 06 reference, dude. Damn. That's pretty cool. Hey, buddy. Goodbye. Oh my, hi there. Oh, hi there. I didn't realize that I could do that. Well, now I'm up here. That's pretty cool. Is this where I want to be, though? Not quite. Not quite. Instead, I want to be, I believe I want to be over there. And I think I can get up there this way, right? Before I open another chest. One more chest. This box is locked. All right, cool. Can't do that one. Oh, bouncy, bouncy, and then back up to the top. There we go. Clear both challenge acts to get the boss key. I see that. So let's go into this one. Wolfie, like, mission speed run. I'm gonna try my best. I'm not trying to speed run this game. I'm just trying to enjoy it as best as I can. What did I... Oh, I see. This is supposed to let me chaos control to traverse this a little bit more smoothly. The other thing, too, like, compared to Sonic Generations, the controls are just slightly different. Different controls. Instead of, like, homing attack, we've got this, Oh, hello there. Oh, I want that. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, that was good. That was good. Yeah, instead of homing attack, we've got... I guess it's just chaos control, but for Shadow instead. That worked out perfectly. Getting all the collectibles. Oh, also, too, I did not do this in such a way that I'm going to get the S rank, but I'm not trying to get the S rank. I don't remember how many deaths we had at the beginning of this, but... I might have to reset my death count for this game. Because I don't remember what it was from the first time we played the game. I'd say that the stream failing itself was one big old death. But I honestly can't remember. Oh, I guess I could use chaos control on this too. I guess it stops the timer as well.
This is the ultimate power.
It does stop the timer. Great. And I can use that to get it chaos control again. That's the shtick with this one. I want this. I want this. I want this. I got you. There we go. I can still get the S rank if I do this within quote-unquote 30 seconds. There we go. Oh, I want this. I want this. Can I have it? There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I feel like we can get the S rank on that then, because you've got the power to stop time. I'm gonna do it again. Michael Prophet, welcome back, dude. By the way, y'all, now that the game has started, please let me know if there is any stuttering with the stream, and especially whether what you're seeing on the screen is out of sync with what you're hearing. Because that's probably the worst thing that happened last time. It was audio-video desync. I don't believe that's gonna happen anymore, but I've been wrong before. There we go. I still got plenty of time. I still got plenty of time. There we go. People saying so smooth so far. I appreciate the feedback, y'all. Thank you. There we go, through there. I want this. So I can do this. There we go. Got the S rank. Very good. If you're curious why it's working a lot better this time, it's because I bought a new computer. So, thanks for that, y'all. Oh, I got something stuck in my straw. Just a small piece of ice. Just a small piece of ice. No worries, y'all. I am trying to get through this drink in a swift but enjoyed fashion because the infinity bottle has already happened because of a glitch. Glitch on my part. My apologies. Where are you going? I'm going to study you first. Go down there. Great. And it goes around the block and back around. I can catch it when it comes back around. That's what we'll do. Clear the... I got that. I got that. We're going to catch it when it comes back around this way. I think it's going to hit right... There we go. Yeah! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, it looks so cool. It looks so cool. Oh, what is that? Oh, another ship piece. Nice. Oh, I forgot that those are just in the overworld. Aren't they? That's an open chest. Okay, okay. Let's see. I see Colton in chat saying, are you a Finn Wolfhard? Nope, I'm not Finn Wolfhard. I'm not Timothy Chalamet. I am not Tom Holland. And I am not Moises Arias. My name is Cameron Calf. And I go by Cameron with an X on the internet. Welcome in, by the way, Colton. If I had to pick a different name for myself, it would probably be Colton, because I think it's cool. And it preserves the whole CJ aspect of what I used to be. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. I wouldn't say that I wish to be Finn Wolfhard anyways, because to be honest, I remember trying to be a Disney kid once upon a time, and I'm not saying that Finn was a Disney kid, but I remember learning about what has happened to people who are just like on television at a young age, and I'm happy I didn't go that route. I'm thankful for what I got. Nerd out there saying that streams held up pretty well. I'm gonna have to go sleep though, have fun. Excellent, I'm glad to hear it. Thanks for the feedback, nerd. Best of luck on your sleep, dude. I see Titan in chat saying halo. Hello. Welcome in, Titan. Welcome to the stream. Cinnamon saying, random question, have you done a Deltarune stream before? I have not. I am a huge fan of Deltarune though, but I haven't yet played it. Not yet. Collect a set number of dash rings to get to the goal in time. There we go, there we go. Welcome in, Harmony, as well. Michael Prophet out there saying, I was a Disney kid once, now I'm a Disney adult. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, like, the kids who were, like, on Disney television, who were, like, a part of, I guess, the industry at a young age. Like, something about that was, as I got older, scary. Scary. Let's see. I haven't done Deltarune yet. I've listened to a lot of the music from Deltarune, though, and I love the music, dude. I love the music. But one of the things that I try to do as a cocktail mixologist is if I'm going to play a game, I'm going to make some drinks inspired by the game. And if you see me doing a Deltarune playthrough, I hope you know that I plan on making some drinks inspired by it. But none yet. Image how someone being like, did somebody say Deltarune? It's true. It's true. Harmony in chat being like, Shadow loves Latinos. I know that. That's why Shadow's recipe, the cocktail recipe, includes some reposado tequila. Obviously. Does that work the way I... Oh, I see. I see. I understand now. Now I understand. That makes sense. I have been getting some ideas for Deltarune drinks in particular. I just saw... I did a whole... And I'm not going to give any spoilers for Deltarune. This is not the kind of stream for that. But I saw an entire Reddit thread on what Chris's favorite food is. And that occupied about a good 40 minutes of my time yesterday. Harmony saying, is that Sonic X Shadow Generations? Correct, correct. Yeah, dude, I am a total... My intention of creating cocktails inspired by video games is create drinks that are balanced and drinks that are faithful to the character. Like, if the character I'm trying to make a drink for has a favorite food, I should know what it is, so that if they drank their own drink, they'd like it. Correspondingly, if it's an alcoholic beverage and they're not of age, they don't get that beverage, right? In universe, right? We'll wait till they're older. In universe. I see Corey out there saying, should I subscribe? This is my 4th time here. Hey, I'm not going to tell you to do things. You can subscribe if you want to. Subscribing helps the channel in a way, although it's a little bit of a vanity metric these days. But hey, if you like what I'm doing here, you like the drinks, you like the good times, you like the streams, subscription couldn't hurt. It's free. It's free. But hey, I ain't your dad. I'm not your life coach, so I'm not here to tell you what to do with your life. Unless you're here to hurt my community, in which case what I'll tell you to do is get out, and then I'll make sure that you stay out. We watch for our kin here. Corey like, lol, I subbed. I enjoy your streams. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. Harmony out there saying, it's my first time watching and I saw Shadow, so I subscribed. Hey, thanks for that, Harmony. Personally, I love Sonic the Hedgehog. I like Sonic and I like Shadow. My favorite character is Chaos before somebody asks. And I love Sonic so much I got a whole podcast on him, but I'm not here to try to shamelessly plug my own content. Instead, if you want to know what the podcast link is, you can type !podcast and go sub yourself. Also, that thing is really going for it. I gotta get all the way over there, and I think the best way to do it is to go over here to this one guy who apparently lets me. There we go, and then I loop. There we go. I don't know where it is. Where is it? Is it up above? Is it coming back down? Is it coming back down? Is it coming down? No, it's staying up there. Okay. But I can do that, and then I can do that, and... Ah, there we go. There we go, there we go. Let's see. Amy Chow out there saying, I'll be sure to toss some ideas your way at some point, Amy Chow says, with your permission, of course. My fellow mixologist sending me cocktail ideas? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yo, cheers to Michael Prophet on the 430 subs. We love to hear it. We love to hear the success of our fellow creators. We love that. Harmony being like, a podcast, I'm gonna have to listen to it only if you want to. If you want the link to the podcast, I've got a chat command for it. Just type !podcast, and I'll put it right in chat. It's called LORE-X. It's Lorex for my buddy Lycos Lore, and I, CameroxnWithAnX. We're recording another episode tomorrow. I look forward to it. All right, Shadow, come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Buddy. I'll admit, I am struggling a little bit to get these little musical notes, but we're here for a good time, not a long time. Which I think would incentivize me to move faster with it, but whatever. All right, get the other guy. I know exactly what I must do. I go to this dude, and I click and hold. Then I go here, then I smack him, and then I do the same thing with the other guy. Then I do this, and then I swap over, and it just sits there. Yeah, dude! You got Radical Train, the Abandoned Mine from Sonic the Hedgehog 06. And by the way, Imi Chow's not the only person who's allowed to give me drink ideas. If you've got a drink idea, I've got a suggest command for that as well. I just want to make sure if we talk about it during the stream that I don't forget about it, because if it's not obvious already, I've been drinking. And sometimes people who drink alcohol don't remember the conversations that happen while they're drinking. I'm self-aware. And I try to be a realist about it. Alright, can I get the key? There we go. There we go. Alright, where's the other one? I've got one boss key. There are more. And they're over there. Okay, I gotta go back. Cinnamon out there being like, I love drunk gaming. I don't try to get drunk, but sometimes it happens. I can make no guarantees. Somebody a while back actually reminded me that I should have a chat redemption that is to measure my blood alcohol content at any given time. And what I've been working on is, because I'm not going to spend the money you give me on a breathalyzer. No thanks. You can buy that for me. Sorry. There we go. Instead, I'm working on a throne wish list. So, like, if you really, really want a redemption to see what my BAC is at any given moment of the stream, you can buy it for me. It's 25 bucks, and I'd rather spend 25 bucks on a new spirit that I can use to create more drinks inspired by our favorite video game characters and whatnot. So that's what I plan on spending it on, but if you want to take matters into your own hands, that's a different story. Oh, hi, Omega. Corey saying, what's your favorite drink to drink casually? Right now, it's an old-fashioned. Actually, well, that depends, Corey. Am I making it myself, or am I out at a bar? If I'm out at a bar, I'll order a Negroni or something in the Negroni family of drinks because they tend to have bitter qualities to them and I like bitter drinks. But if I'm on my own, nowadays, it's an old-fashioned. Old-fashions are base spirit, sugar, and bitters. So I can put whatever I want in there. It's more of a formula more so than anything else. What about you, Corey? Do you have a favorite? All right, let's go in here. The artificial chaos counter. Artificial chaos are on the arc. Reach the goal within the time limit and defeat a set number of artificial chaos. Sure, dog. I thought they were called Proto-Chaos, not Artificial, but, you know, I can be wrong. I'm allowed to be wrong. No, here we go. Nice. That was good. Oh, I can warp through the lasers. That makes sense. I didn't get that when I played that the first time. Oh, but there's not a lot of chaos over here, is there? Oh, there's a bunch of them down there. No, I thought it was so close. Oh, I see. There we go. Corey out there saying, favorite drink is a good old rum and coke. It's a classic. Let me ask you this, Corey. When you do your rum and coke, do you always do a particular type of rum? Or have you played around a little bit? Because there's so much that you can do with rum and coke. Some rums taste absolutely nothing alike. So if you haven't had a chance to explore, if you're open to suggestions, I would suggest exploring and swapping out the rum every once in a while. Or instead of just a rum agricole or a cachaça, which is kind of like a rum, but a little bit different. Get him, dude. There was one more back here. There we go. I almost missed it. There we go. Corey saying Captain Morgan spiced all the way, my guy. Hey, if you like it, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. There we go. Cinnamon out there saying, I've never really spent much time in mixology, but in general, I love a lot of vodka-based drinks. That's very fair. That's very fair. Vodka is a very, very clean, neutral spirit. So oftentimes what you're adding with vodka are very, very subtle flavors or not a lot of flavor at all and up in the booze. And some people like it that way. Vodka is also really, really good to add flavors to. Oh, I didn't want to do that, actually. I'll quit this one. So if you've ever wanted to up your drink game with vodka, take anything, put it in vodka, then strain it out of the vodka. Or if it dissolves, let it sit in there and try the drink again. You can put herbs in there. You can put fruits in there. You can put a bunch of other things in there. If you thought regular vodka was cool, if you like cinnamon, try a cinnamon vodka by putting a cinnamon stick in there, letting it sit for like a couple hours or so, and then taking the cinnamon stick out. Game changing. Hey, Renzo, welcome in, by the way. Been doing makeup with the girlies, so glad you got the game working. It's working so well so far! I'm excited, dude. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. I see Harmony out there saying, who's your favorite voice actor for Sonic? I guess Roger Craig Smith. It's an easy one, you know? I don't say I have really much of a favorite, if I'm being honest, of the voice actors. I'm trying to think if I could pick one. You know what? I'll pick it. The original Black Doom. Because something about doing the shadow really gets me going. What about you, Harmony? Do you have a favorite? If I had to say, it is, it's whoever does Black Doom, the original voice, and then Roger Craig Smith, the guy who does Sonic, I think, that nowadays. Cinnamon, like cinnamon vodka. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, you know what? You know what's funny, Cinnamon? I wasn't thinking of cinnamon chan, cinnamon vodka, when I suggested cinnamon. That was totally random. Because I was thinking about doing a cinnamon vodka the other day. It had nothing to do with your name, dude. Dude, that was fun. That was really, really funny. I wasn't even thinking about that. Wow. Could it be fate? Maybe. I don't know. Destiny? Even Char, like you had me at cinnamon. Cinnamon's so good. And you know what's confusing about cinnamon too? There's multiple different types of cinnamon. So different cinnamons taste a little bit different. Whether you've got Ceylon cinnamon, you've got Chinese cinnamon. I don't remember what the other name of Chinese cinnamon is, but I know it's a little bit different. And there's another one. And I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. What am I trying to do? Wait, what am I trying to do? Oh, I'm defeating enemies. Okay. There we go. Oh my god, hello there. Hello there. Harmony saying Roger Craig Smith. He's very, very silly. He's a silly guy, and we like silly guys for our pro tags. At least I think. Smack him, dude. There we go. Now I see the shtick with this guy. Oh, I can aim them? I didn't realize I could do that. Wow. That's awesome. I'm learning more how to be a proper shadow every day. Smack him. I forgot that I could. You know what? I'm just gonna do this for a hot second. Cassia, or Acacia Cinnamon. Yes, Simi Chow. That's another one. I don't remember which one's which, though. There we go. We've got our goal. And then I warp. There we go. That was so cool! God, that's so cool! There's no... By the way, is there any stream lag at all? Is there stream lag? Is my voice out of sync with my video? I hope not. I hope not. Tavern of Dragons, welcome in, all of you, all of you. Renzo saying, can you put in Barstool, please? What do you mean, put in Barstool? I don't know what you mean. Like, can I get a Barstool? Oh, I did it again. Goodness gracious. Well. Wolfie being like, I'm always behind tonight. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Except for Wolfie. Everything looking okay? No stutters, no lag, you good? Yes! Thank you for the feedback, Manasa. No lag? Yes! I'm excited! Oh, bar stock. Oh, Renzo saying cinnamon vodka on the bar stock, perhaps. Perhaps. I don't have any cinnamon bar stock. I don't have any cinnamon vodka at all yet. Yet. I'm very glad to hear that, by the way. I'm very, very happy to hear that. Like I was saying earlier, the last time that we played this game, there was lag up the wazoo. We experienced a little bit of that with the end of Kingdom Hearts 2 as well. So I finally dropped the cash, with a little bit of help from you guys too, on a gaming rig, a specific computer made for gaming and correspondingly for streaming as well. And so I did some tests this morning. There was a little bit of an error with the processing, so some watch streaks got a little bit messed up. Not everybody's, but some people's on YouTube. And the Infinity Bottle happened already, and we already have a point. I haven't done this segment yet, but we already know what we're adding to it. Because if I made the mistake, and you caught me on my mistake, I respect that. I respect that. Let's see. Cinnamon saying, what are the specs for your new PC? I don't know it off the top of my head, actually. I think it came with... Actually, let me just look at this right now, because I honestly don't know. Hello there. Hold up a second. What is the specs of my new gaming PC? Let's get that on video so I can write that down later. I have... This computer came with an AMD Ryzen 7 9700X 8-core processor, 32 gigabytes of RAM. I believe they're Corsair, I want to believe. It's got 4 terabytes of storage. One was an SSD that came with it. One is an HDD that I added after it. It's got a NVIDIA GeForce RTX 5070 Ti. And it looks like a little bit of that Radeon. The core also has some graphics capabilities as well. It's got a few USB 2... I will say this. It is an AV GPC pre-built computer with those specs. When I got it, it had some minor USB issues. I'm still experiencing some minor USB bugs here or there, but I'm in correspondence with the manufacturer to try to fix those. I'll mark that because I'll try to write that down later because I know I've received that question before. Previously, I couldn't tell you what my specs were because honestly, I didn't remember because I built the other computer myself. I hope that answered your question. Use the power of Chaos Control to reach the goal in time. Yes, sir! Yes, sir. I've used Chaos already, and I've already fallen to my death. Incredible. Manasa being like, you know, it'd be lovely to play Minesweeper on. Absolutely, dude. Minesweeper on not just HD, not just UHD, all the Ds, dude. All of the Ds. No! Oh, I see what I could have done there. Now I got it. Now I know what must be done. And I can go up here carefully. I can go up here carefully, and then do that. No, Shadow, what are you doing? There we go. That's what I wanted to say. Cinnamon out there. Apparently, we've almost got the same PC. You got a 5070 Ti as well, and a Ryzen 7. Oh my god, dude. That's awesome. Great minds, so they say, think alike. And the only thing that was on my mind when I bought this computer was what was an affordable price for something that I know will not have problems. And what was within my budget. And this one was within my budget. This was a, just to be transparent about things, this was a $2,700 computer. Or I think that's how much it cost, plus tax and shipping and whatnot. So this was the biggest purchase I have ever made for myself. And it was on something that I do not just for fun, but something that I do with you guys, and that completely warranted the cost. Wolfie like Shadow's trolling. That he is. But we got it. But we got it. All right. Very good. I will say this. I caught one... There was one thing that popped up during my bandwidth test earlier, and that was downloading the game. Downloading the game. If I was downloading this game, I maxed out my internet bandwidth, but that's not a problem with my computer. That's a problem with my router, actually. So evidently, when I'm downloading at max speed, I can't stream at max speed, and that we were dropping frames and whatnot earlier today, but that was as I was downloading the game. Shouldn't happen during the stream. I'm not downloading anything unless I've got malware. Hey, Cole, welcome in! I see that cocktail request for the Franken chat. I see that. I see that. If anybody wants to make a cocktail request, by the way, I do take requests, and you can submit one with !order. Ooh, how am I gonna get over there? The game here is how to get over there quickly. That's the question. I don't know yet. I don't know. Open the chest. What do I get? What do I get with the blue ones? Hey, more art. That's definitely more Sonic X. Gloria's out there saying, even a fishbowl recipe? You know what's funny, Glorious? I did a fishbowl recipe. Last stream, actually. On Monday. I guess you missed it. But yes, even a fishbowl recipe. I will not make a cocktail that serves 3 to 5 people, though. And I remember last time, too, I asked, I think it was Gaming Tactician. I was like, am I making a drink that's meant for 4 to 5 people? They're like, no, I've only ever had fish bowls for the size of 1. So that is the caveat. If you give me a recipe that is batched, I will... Oh, hello there. I will scale it down so that it's only for 1 person, if it's possible. Got the key. Let's see. Cinnamon out there saying the cocktail requests are with ingredients, or I can just suggest something based off of character, etc. I think of it this way. You can always make a suggestion, Cinnamon, for a drink to make based off of a character, but what I like to do for character-inspired drinks is I like to give that a lot more thought, because, for example, if you give me, hey, make a drink for my favorite character in a video game, I want to know as much about them as I can to create a really, really faithful recipe. So for the drink requests, specify where you got the recipe from, what ingredients. If anybody wonders what my ingredients are, the stock list is in chat right now. This is everything that I have to make with a drink recipe. If I don't have it, I can't use it in a drink. If you have a recipe, by the way, because we have some people out there who are making their own inspired recipes, like we had a couple from Eli for Vocaloid characters. We've had a couple from Foxworks Studio, aka Renzo, on Kingdom Hearts recipes, as well as from Bento the other day. So if you've got a recipe, give me the recipe. If you don't have specs for that recipe, like for example, like you know it has, you know, blue curacao, coconut rum, and pineapple juice, like you can tell me what the ingredients are and we can make something up on the fly, or we can figure out what those ratios are. Those ones are a little bit fun for me sometimes. I hope that answered your question. All right, how do I get up there? I think the best way to get up here is to go over here. Yes, I think I gotta go over here. And then, actually, how do I get up there? I think I gotta go to the other side. That's the first thing to figure out. How do I get over here? How do I do it? Oh, hello there. Could it? Nope, I don't want this. Nope, I don't want this. I do not want this. I don't want that. Oh, hello there. That's what... Nope, that's not what I wanted, actually. Okay. How do you get up there? Glorious, like, you ever make a matcha drink? Yeah, I've made matcha drinks before. I had before I started doing themed recipes, I did have my own cocktail recipe that uses, like, white chocolate and matcha together based off of a latte I had. It's not themed to anything. Not themed to anything, though. How do I get up there? Cinnamon out there saying, nice, I'll try to make a recipe and see if it's accurate. Absolutely. And it doesn't have to be accurate either. Like, you don't have to have full faith in what you're doing. Sometimes, for the sake of better mixology, we put things together, we see if it works, and if it does, great. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. I am happy to try anything at least once. If you are new here in the stream, by the way, and you haven't made a request before, I tend to prioritize people who haven't made drink requests before. And if I'm correct in saying, Cinnamon, I don't think you've been around these parts before. Welcome in. Just a little token of my appreciation. Okay, I gotta get up there by going... I think it was it over here? Nope, I want to go... Nope, I want to go over here. And then I do the... Oh, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. How else do I get up there? Oh, hello there.
Do this.
I guess we're doing it again. That's fine. No, Shadow, what are you doing? No, Shadow, buddy! What are you doing? All right, go up here, and then I can do... No, I see. I can hit that. Ah, I got it. Perish. There we go. There we go. I know what to do. Now I understand. It's all making sense to me now. I go over here, and I click this button, and then I jump off, and I do... No! There we go. No. Oh, okay. Well, I guess it wasn't actually making sense to me. Shadow out there is wildin', dude. Absolutely trolling us. Wolfie's right. Cinnamon said, I've been watching your shorts before and also the Beating Sands video. This is the first stream that I've actually been to. So far, having a good time. Hey, I appreciate the feedback. It's so good to have you, dude. Dude and or dudette. I have no idea what your pronouns are. Welcome in nonetheless. Gloria's out there saying, I donated too early when you had charity stream and didn't pick an ingredient. Probably would have just picked pickle juice. Oh, no. Yeah, the redemption for the Chaos Infinity bottle happened a little bit later into the stream. So if the redemption wasn't on, I tried to remind folks to wait a little bit, but that's okay. The bottle, by the way, Glorious, I'm still working on because I'm not ready to let it die just yet. So if you missed the beginning of the stream, I did take the solid portions of it, tried to dehydrate it, didn't have much luck with it, and with the liquid portions, I am still filtering it. Cinnamon saying, going by she, her. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'll try to keep track of that. In that case, welcome in, Dudette. 'Tis a pleasure to have you, Et. And for anybody who's wondering, I go by he, him. Thank you for asking. Oh, hello there. Are you getting stuck? Oh, I thought you were gonna get... Oh, dude, I thought you were gonna get stuck. Also, I think I saw a bumper on the other side that might have helped. No! No! Okay, it's fine. Glorious out there saying, what do you mean solid portions? You mean the chunky stuff I saw? Yep. Relatively non-liquid is what I'm considering to be solid at this point in time. Relatively non-liquid. I thought I saw a bumper over there. Okay, what I gotta do is... No. Oh, no, that works! That works! That totally works! Yes! Come over here. Hello there. That totally works. Flamecore, Volcano, Sonic the Hedgehog 06. More collectible. Oh, hello there. Hi there. Do I get it? Oh my goodness gracious. I got an artwork. Check it out in the collection. I don't know where the collection room is. I do not know where it is. Dude, what if that's the collection room? The thing that's currently blinking at me? Yeah. That's the collection room. Hi, collection room! Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, where else do I gotta go from here? I need this key, which means I need to do one more mission, and then we can do the boss. This one has a 1 over it. I don't know what that means. The One Ring Challenge. Heyo the Hobbit. Watch out for damage. I'll try my best. No. Oh, hello there. Yep, that'll do it. Oh, I'm not dead yet. I thought surely I'd be dead at this point. Yes! Well, I don't have any more rings left, so here we are. Oh, I also don't have chaos control right now. That's cool. That works out. That works out perfectly. Hello there. Oh, hello there. I know what I must do. I know exactly what I must do. I wish I had chaos control so I could get to that thing, but I don't. Unless I go... Can I go this way? Oh, wait. I know exactly what I can do. Oh, come on. Where's the missiles? Where'd the missiles go? I want the missiles, actually. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, but if I want the collectible. I'm here for the collectible. Yes! That was great. Hopefully I don't lose it. I don't want to lose it. Don't let me lose it. All right, I also have no boosts left, but there is another bonus over there. That is okay. I know exactly what I'm trying to do here. No! I thought I knew. Nope. No, please, chaos control. I don't know how in the world that worked. How did that work? Oh my gosh. I got all the collectibles though. It worked out. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. Return to white space? I could do it. I could do it better. I could do it better. I genuinely think that now that I'm not distracted by the whole collectathon aspect of it, I can do better. Get some of those so I can get some points. There we go. This would be a lot easier. Now that I'm not trying to focus on, like, you know, the other stuff. Oh, hello there. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There we go.
Chaos control.
Might as well, right? It stops the timer. It stops the timer. Cole out there saying, I got some good news. Tell me what it is. Also, hi, Eli. Welcome in. Welcome back. The Srank. By the way, I want to give everybody a heads up. Infinity, the redemption, has already been decided because I made a boo-boo and Wolfie was quick enough to catch it. Coffee liqueur this evening. Coffee liqueur. I apologize for the confusion. That was my bad. Now I've got all the keys. This is what we're going to do. We're going to do Infinity after the boss. And after I get this next collectible. Where are you going? Where are you going? You're going around town. Bringing it around. Oh, it's actually going backward. Oh, okay. Oh, that's all I need to do then. I just get on the thing. I just get on the rail. All I gotta do is just get on the rail. That's all I need to do. Alright, cool. Woo! I got all the collectibles. Now it's time to do the boss. Cole out there saying, I have a new workout command on my Twitch with a workout sheet that decides with a D20. Hey, there we go, bud. This is no surprise to me, by the way, because Cole shared that with us in our community Discord server, so I was already aware. Did I acknowledge it? No, of course I didn't. I've been busy all day. Still recovering from the charity stream. In a good way, in a good way. In a very, very good way. Take your time. Take your time. Anna and I are attempting to develop a silent language between us. We are reinventing silent language such that when a performance is happening, I can make direct eye contact with her and communicate with not just one blink sometimes, but sometimes two.
That is a lie.
What do you mean?
Do you want it or not?
You didn't ask the question!
Do you want popcorn?
Chat, we want popcorn? Yeah, we want popcorn. Yeah, we want popcorn. Thank you, love! PJ, welcome back. Wolfie saying that you're dead. Well, if you're dead, so are the rest of us.
You can serve me.
Wolfie, you okay? Where is the boss? Oh, I see it. That's not a part. I thought it was. Yo, EK, welcome back, dude. I just got Black Knight for my birthday. Like Sonic and the Black Knight? Oh, dude. I am only mildly envious. Only mildly. Let's unlock the boss. Renzo out there saying I shared my first date everything cocktail. Yo, you made a drink for date everything? Oh, that's so cool. Eli out there saying multiple very effective silent languages already exist. They're called sign languages, or you could learn. Dude, that's a good idea. I don't think I've ever heard of sign language before. How could I? It's silent. Play boss. Yeah, there we go. Play boss. Just be direct about it. What are you doing, boss? Actually, we have ads starting in 6 minutes. I have no idea how long this is going to take. So if everybody's cool... Actually, I don't really care if you're cool about it. I'm going to run ads now before we do the boss. We'll go back to the bar. We'll do this now just so it doesn't happen during the stream, during the boss battle. Also, I have spoiled many aspects of this game for myself. I don't know what order the bosses are in. I don't know. I don't know. Cole out there saying that apparently somebody redeemed your thing, and I may have had a small crash out, but it added to the humor of the moment. I still did the exercise. There we go. People are trying to give you workouts for the benefit of your health, Cole. That's why we have a workout command here at the Bar with an X, because honestly, I'm standing at a bar drinking alcohol multiple hours a week. Therefore, you'd think the least that we would want to hold me accountable to do is to work out every once in a while. With workouts that have been specifically picked out by my dearest, who is a physical therapist. So she has a doctor in this stuff. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Anyways, tonight's cocktail, by the way, is called Inside the Sun by previously known as Doom Tiki. It's now called Doommersive, and I picked a Doommersive drink because Black Doom and Shadow Generations. It is delicious, dude. It is a tiki-style beverage. It's got some ginger juice in it. It's got some maraschino in it, some yellow chartreuse. This is, I think, a really good use for your yellow chartreuse. And you know, now that I think about it, I'm thinking about this now, the last time that we had a tiki-style beverage with a chartreuse in it, I want to say was the Sin City Bartender's Chaos Control. Now that I think about it. Pretty cool. Small world this cocktail world happens to be. In any case, we'll also have some drink requests later on. Currently, I've got 2 requests so far. If you want to make a request, the command is !order. I'll put it in chat for you. The requests I've got so far are the Frank 75, the Frank with an X 75 from Cole, and Renzo's got the Door to Friendship, Dorian from Date Everything. Currently, Cole has made a request before on the channel, and so has Renzo. So if you are new to the channel at all and you haven't made a request before, like Midabe, who I see just popped in, feel free to use !order if you want me to try a cocktail or mocktail. It doesn't have to have alcohol in it. We're not just all about alcohol around here. We're all just trying to make drinks, whether or not it's got alcohol is just an ingredient. You can make a pie without apples. You can make a pizza without gluten. You can make a cocktail without alcohol. We call that a mocktail or a non-alcoholic beverage. Official out there saying, wait, did I miss Infinity? I went for a walk. No, you didn't miss Infinity. I made a mistake, and the redemption happened already. Wolfie got it with a coffee liqueur. Coffee liqueur. That being said, even though it happened early, there was still a message that got sent out to the Discord. If you're here and you're like, how do I keep missing Infinity? If you want to know when Infinity happens, I have a notification squad role in our Discord server. It's optional. You don't have to have it. But if you have the notification squad, that's who I ping for stuff that happens with this channel. I'm not an at everyone kind of guy, typically. I'm not an at everything kind of guy. Cole out there saying, I should make a Greg mocktail. You could. You could. If you're like the Bar with an X, every original drink recipe that you do, you try to make a mocktail version so that anybody can enjoy it. Anybody. Unless it's made with grapefruit, in which case people have allergens, you know? Yeah. Anyways, let's get back to the game. Back to the game. To the game. I click the button and then go to the game. See, and we've made a couple of wolves. Very, very happy today. That's the point. Welcome back to Shadow. After this boss, we will do Infinity. Oh, it's the Bio Lizard. I already know this song. I would like to say that I have not spoiled any of the boss battles for this game. So my reactions, not to the music, my reactions to the music are not genuine. Because I know the music already, but my reaction to the boss battles are genuine. Oh my gosh. Seeing the Eclipse Cannon pulsing, by the way, that was concerning. It's materializing, dude. Hi there, little brother! Oh my god! Look at the detail on that salamander! Holy shit! Oh my god! I've never seen this before! I was just fighting this guy the other day! Oh my god! This is fucking metal, dude! God. Mid-Abe out there saying, Tiny Abe, Mama Abe, and Big Abe were all watching. Oh, dude, we got the whole Abe family in here today! Oh my god!
Your energy
I'm like sweating, dude. Oh my gosh. I was literally just playing the original version of this boss fight the other day. This is so cool. This is so cool. By the way, I mentioned to you guys that this is my first really good gaming computer. I have never played games with this level of graphics before. I have been sheltered. This is awesome. What are you doing? He's got wings! He's got Deoxys arms. That's where the That's where the bubbles are. He's got wings. It's Red Bull.
Stop me.
Red Bull gives you wings. Oh my god, what is this? What is this? What do I do? Well, I can hit it. I can hit it. Okay. Oh, I understand. I understand now. Wow, dude. Corey's out there saying John Travolta's in your city. Dude, lucky you. Lucky you. By the way, I'm just making sure. Very quick stop. Is there any desynchronization between my audio and my video? If my video and audio are off sync, please let me know. If there is lag in the stream that isn't from your own router, please let me know. I hope that you guys can experience this in the same regard that I am right now. Cause this is so cool. This is a boss that I've known about for more than 20 years of my life, dude. Wow. This is the same reaction I had when I watched Sonic 3. It's flying! It's body slamming! Nope, hello there. Okay, that's fine. I also forgot I have chaos control. I know I can do this. I know I can do this. Wow, dude. This is awesome! This is awesome. I need my rings back. I need my rings back. Oh, I didn't want that. It's okay. Can I turn it off? I cannot turn it off, but I can collect rings. Okay. Oh my god, it's multiple. Okay, I see, I see. Another slam dunk, here he comes. Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? There we go. Halfway there, chat. Halfway there. I will say, too, this is a much better boss fight than the original Bio-Lizard. This boss fight isn't annoying. This is genuinely fun. He's going on the walls! What is this? He's hooking to the arc. Dude, is he becoming the final hazard? Is this how it happens?
Stop.
Use Chaos Spear. Press Y to use Chaos Spear. Hold Alt to lock on a 5 target. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I forgot I had to do that.
I'll show you which of us is the true ultimate life.
I can hold Y to do this. Chaos Spear. I forgot I had that. I forgot I had that. Oh my god. Cow King, welcome in, by the way. Oh my gosh. Maybe an ear infection? Dude, could you imagine one of these things in your ears? That's quite the infection, my guy. Oh my god, what's going on? Oh, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this, but how can I do this? I see. I understand now. I keep hitting it. Oh, this is what we did in... The big balls. The big balls are back. And they look very distinctly purple, and they look like grapes. That was so cool. That was so cool. Oh my god. Just like when I watched Sonic 3, like the Paramount thing, dude, I felt my childhood just like come to a climax. Don't put those things together, but I felt it, dude. It's that feeling of nostalgia at a climax, dude. That was awesome. That was downright orgasmic in the least orgasmic way possible. Oh my god. Hi, dearest. And we've got popcorn! I love you so much.
Did you have fun with your orgasm?
I love you so much. Yes, I did. And I'm so glad you're here to experience it with me, as all my orgasms should be.
I'm gonna leave.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Prodigal, welcome in. This is Shadow Generations, dude. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. Chat doesn't like it when I eat in front of the microphone.
Yeah, Cameron, what are you? A ASMR?
Oh, there's probably a cutscene. No, I don't do ASMR here, not intentionally. There's probably a cutscene. Oh, there's no cutscene. There might be. There might be. Dark Shadow, welcome in, dude. I have been waiting for this. The stream has been running great. There is a cutscene. Dark Shadow saying, get ready for one hell of a ride. Dude, I thought I was prepared for this. I'm not even remotely prepared for this. I don't think I have ever been more excited to play a game on stream than I am right now. Hi, buddy. Hi, Dad. Anybody want some popcorn? It's worth it, dude. Take some. Take popcorn. Eat some of this. Eat some of this. It's good.
I destroyed you once.
It's handmade. Anna made it.
Do it again.
Holy shit. I have to text Lycos Lore right now. Oh my god. I have to text this boy right now. Is Lycos online? I don't think he's online right now. I have to tell him. Buddy, I am playing Shadow Generation successfully right now. You have no idea how good this is. If you have any spare time, please pop into the stream. This shit is amazing. This is freaking cool. I am getting the same chills that I got when we watched Sonic 3, dude.
Show yourself.
Oh my god.
Finish this here and now.
You are not ready yet.
Oh my god. I missed all of this, by the way.
You invite your best friend.
Yes.
Not your wife.
You don't appreciate Sonic the Hedgehog, let alone Shadow the Hedgehog, the same way that I do.
That is correct.
I drank this man! I drank that hedgehog! I made him into a drink, and I'm so freaking proud of it. Oh, hello. Hello. Doom gears can unlock special powers. Correct. Before we move on, though, chat, we have Infinity to get to. So, we're gonna do Infinity first, before we move on. Imicho, like, he drank that hog twice. I did, and I'd do it again any day. Dark Shadow saying, what levels did I miss? So, you missed so far, Arc and Rail Canyon. Those are the only two that you missed. And I think 1 or 2 missions, that was during episode 0 of our Shadow Generations playthrough, which happened months ago, when everything was breaking. Mid-Abe out there thanking Anna for the popcorn. There we go. I will have to clean it up later because evidently chat can't clean up after themselves when I throw popcorn at them.
Did you throw more popcorn?
Yes, I did. It was for chat, and chat just doesn't know how to clean up after themselves. It's okay. I don't blame you for this. I don't blame you for this. It is okay. Bar snacks are meant to be cleaned up. People, when they're drunk and they eat bar snacks, they tend not to get it into their mouths. Anyways, so to everybody, we're doing the Infinity segment right now. I want to apologize. There was a little bit of a glitch that happened with the bot earlier today. This is what happened. I did a test stream earlier today, and I forgot to turn off the bot. The bot keeps track of when the last stream was, as well as when the stream starts, to determine when the Infinity bottle is going to start. The logic, I'll step you through the logic. It works something like this. When the stream starts, keep track of when the stream starts. If somebody pops in chat and they were in that stream, and by that I mean they checked in with chat somewhere between 24 hours of the last stream on a chat that is being monitored, which is YouTube, which is only monitored during live streams, increment their watch streak. Turns out, when I did my bandwidth test earlier today for Shadow Generations to make sure that everything ran smoothly on the new computer, it tried to track and see whether or not anybody was within the time frame. The time frame is a little bit different. It's not exactly 24 hours, but mind you, some of the logic is a little bit different because I programmed it. The watch streak logic is totally programmed on my own. For the people who popped in earlier in the stream, it was trying to see whether or not you checked in during the stream that happened this morning, which you wouldn't have been able to do because it wasn't public, it was a test stream. So, some people who were in at the very beginning of the stream might have a watch streak that is less than what they had before. If you believe that your watch streak has been broken, please pop in our Discord server or use !suggest. Tell me what your YouTube name is, tell me what you believe your watch streak to be, and I can fix that for you. The other thing is, when the stream started, it says, great, activate the infinity bottle timer, and in 75 to 120 minutes, make the infinity bottle happen. I streamed as a test for about 35 minutes, so when we started this stream, the timer was already on, and in about 40 minutes, it procced earlier in the stream. So Winter Wolves got to it already, and it's coffee liqueur, Camorra specifically, if I'm correct in saying. Was it Camorra? By the way, actually, I can confirm that. Hold up, I can feel that. Mazifer out there being like, I feel like I'm jumping into my mid-lecture, and I'm like, yes, sir, I try. Hopefully the instructions are clear. Infinity choice. It was Camorra, that was the one. Great, I've got that one right here. Camorra, the other one's Kapali. It's also got a K name in it. Let's see. Welcome in, by the way, Mazifer. Dark Shadow's saying, this is actually good because now you get to see Shadow's idle animations. I have the game paused. Hold up a second. Hold up. Continue. There we go. Now I can see Shadow's animations. All right, let's do our infinity bottle. This is Infinity 51, I believe. I honestly don't know what did we have in this last time? Oh, we had tequila in this. We had tequila. Mazifer saying, can we get a taste test of the choice pre-infinity bottle mix? Yeah, I can do that. It tastes like coffee. I've had this one before. It's eh. That's a good idea, actually. We get a little taste test beforehand. That's fair. I like that idea. Is that something folks want to see going forward? A taste test of the thing before we actually add it to the bottle? Because we can do that. This is Camorra coffee liqueur, by the way. It reminds me of Kahlua. It's sweet and coffee forward, but it's way too sweet for me to appreciate it as coffee alone. I would say that is a heck of a lot more chocolate coffee than it is base level coffee. But that's what you tend to get from sweetened coffee liqueurs. This is also cheap coffee liqueur. It's not the good stuff because the Mr. Black is not allowed in this bottle because it is not filtered and it makes a mess. I hope that was helpful. Mazifer saying, I don't know, I'd like it. Maybe might help pin the flavor after mixing? Possibly. Or I do it during a known portion of the segment such that if you really want to know what it tastes like, you're just gonna have to be here during the live stream. Because I'm devious. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. I've finally gotten used to where this gun turns on. Every single time. Every single time. There we go. Maz being like, plug the stream, exclusive. We love it. Yeah, plug it. You know, if I didn't tell you already, I censor everything that happens in those edits now. You won't hear me say bad words in the edit because it affects ad revenue. So if you really want to hear me curse, join the live stream. Also, if you haven't joined the Infinity segment before, if you thought that I was rambling when I did the segment, you should be here during I talk about this bottle for a solid hour, dude. This is not just a one-off experience. All right. Palate cleanse, let's go for it. It had tequila in it last time. This doesn't smell much different than last time. Not much different than last time. Oddly enough, a little more bubblegummy. Actually, you know what? It's not very different from last time, but somehow I still smell the bubblegum and the banana, but the banana a whole heck of a lot more. More banana than previously. There's something else that, you know what? I can still smell the tamarind. It is still tropical bubblegum. Maybe even more so this time than the last time. Mid-Abe out there being like, you must teach little Abe your ways of saying the infinity saying. Oh, it's easy. Just repeat it multiple times. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we gotta put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we gotta put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we gotta put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. Repetition is key. I'm also thinking, like, I'm not that musically inclined, but somebody out there could totally turn this into a rap. I'm not a rapper, but I'm just saying, it's got a beat to it, right? Like, oh, hello, hold up, there's a fly on my bottle. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. Get out of here. Yeah, you fucker. Get you out of here. Get out of here. Yep, you're dead. Get out of here. Thank you, Jeremy. Ryan, welcome in, by the way. Jeremy is the name of my fly swatter. Just got home from bagpiping. There we go. How's everyone's night going? Not as good as yours. I wasn't blowing tonight. But what I was saying, you know, like, this is your infinity. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we gotta... No, how did I do that before? I've practiced the rap, dude. I've practiced it. And I'm trying to think of how I do it. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take... Wait, every single... No. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we gotta put something back into the bottle. So let's give it a try so far. Every single time we put into the bottle, we gotta put something back into the bottle. So let's give it a try so far. This is your infinity bottle. This is your infinity bottle. This is your infinity bottle. Let's give it a try so far. Thank you. I'm disappointed that I don't taste the tequila as much as I thought I would. But I do taste it a little bit. But it's also bubblegummy, mild savoriness, and it is very, very, it is very, very tamarind fruity. Fruity bubblegum, little bit of tequila. Wish it had more tequila flavors, but honestly, I'm not gonna complain too much about it. Let's give it another taste, shall we? Since the tequila was added, I can really taste the spice again. I can really taste the spice. But it is still pleasantly bubblegummy, fruity in a way. I think really it's that combination of it's banana and anise that is manifesting as bubblegummy, I think. The tamarind is just making it a little bit more tart. It's adding a sourness that wasn't there previously. Like, there has never been any significant sourness in this bottle aside from when we added the tamarind, which I think is giving a little bit of sourness to it. I've tasted it on its own, and it does have a tang to it, a sort of tanginess that I think has been added to the bottle. I'll do one more taste. I burped for a hot second. And then I really tasted the tequila. Yeah, you know what? On the end, in between the spicy notes I'm getting, there is a little bit of that agave tequila note. Yeah. I taste that. Also that lingering dryness. Don't know where that came from. Alright, what's chat saying? Somebody remixed that. Oh my goodness gracious. Ryan out there saying, productive and boozy. Had a bottle of Johnny Walker Kelly cask strength bourbon that was passed around at the bagpiping session tonight. That's pretty cool. Mid-Abe out there saying, that could be an intro into the infinity bottle. The rap, I won't do it. I got consistency. I will not put a rap in the beginning of the infinity bottle segment because then it messes with the infinity bottle segment, as it has been deemed by the Infinity Lawyers, which I don't have because I'm not a law guy, not at all. Maziver asking, how many ounces of fluid is in the bottle? A liter, 750 milliliters. So previously, there was a bigger bottle that we used. It started with a full liter of vodka. That is no longer the case anymore. The bottle is a little bit smaller. Speaking of which, I need to update some... Hold up a second. At Infinity Command... incorporate 750 milliliters. I actually don't know exactly how much is in this bottle, but I would wager that it's about 750 milliliters, or just about the amount of a typical bottle of liqueur or liquor like this guy. The previous one was about a liter, a full liter, but we downsized a little bit, but we took all of the remnants from the previous bottle and incorporated it into this one. So the count is the count's always been off, because every time we sip from the bottle, we wind up replacing it with a little bit more of whatever is coming next. So the percentages that you get with the exclamation point Infinity Command is an estimation, assuming that nobody sipped from the bottle. Nobody sipped however much amount came from the bottle before mixing it into the cocktail. So I could update the counts in such a way that it's a little bit more accurate, taking into about how much we think that we sip from it every single time. But I would have to do a calculation one of these days. There we go. In any case, let's see. I'm seeing Nachos popping in chat saying, this is the new bottle that replaced the old bottle with the bits in it. Yep, I filtered out the old bottle. This is the new one. It's just a little bit smaller than the last one. Welcome in, by the way, Nachos. Ryan saying, not Johnny Walker. Oh, wait, it's just JW. It's Chattanooga's first distillery. Oh, interesting. I assumed it was Johnny Walker from that. There we go. So, I don't really know what to do this in. I kind of want to take a tequila cocktail and use that for the Infinity bottle, because this is the first time we've actually had tequila in the cocktail. Tequila in the Infinity bottle. So let me open up my recipe keeper real quick and see what kind of classic tequila drinks that I got here, and see if I can get any ideas. Tequila. Oh my god, we've never done a tequila sign. Oh my, well, actually, this is the first one that's thrown me in the face. I don't think we, what was it? The Infinity Screwdriver was terrible tasting, but I feel like a Tequila Sunrise would be a little bit better here. I like that. I see Crucifix in chat saying, did I tell you the problem with my moonshine this weekend at the party? You did not, I don't think. Tell me about it. I want to know about your moonshine. Welcome in, Crucifix. Tequila Sunrise is an option. What else do we have here? We have a lot, wow, we have a lot of things here. Not margaritas, preferably, because we did a margarita already. Let's see. Bobby Pickford had lime, tequila. That's got pineapple and grenadine. Nah, I'm not really liking that one. Ryan saying you could do a Paloma. That's fair. That's fair. I think I need. If I have grapefruit soda left, I could do a Paloma. That's fair. I think I would need to get. Do I have any grapefruit soda on the site right now? Let me see that, actually. I can check that real quick. Let me see. I can go to my X-Bar stock and just see, do I have any grapefruit soda? Grapefruit, oop, hello there. Grapefruit soda. No grapefruit soda, unfortunately, because that's typically, or grapefruit seltzers. Grapefruit seltzers can also be used in Palomas. I don't have any grapefruit bubbly, so I wouldn't be able to do one of those, unfortunately. And you'd be like, sub the grapefruit soda for pineapple juice. Make it a Mark special. A Mark special. Tequila Sunset. That's an idea. I think I might just go with this Tequila Sunrise. Oh, what is this? Johan Goes to Mexico. Hold up a second. Oh, that's got mezcal in it. I've had one of those before, and I really like those. Let's see. Crucifix saying the problem is it didn't make it home after the party. Oh, so everybody drank your moonshine. I mean, is that really a problem that you're sharing your drinks with friends and they enjoy it? Hold up, I gotta fly. I don't know if I got it. Sorry if I smacked the thing. Oh, have we done a painkiller? Hold up a second. Have we done a painkiller? Have I done a painkiller? Rum, pineapple, coconut? I don't think we've done. Oh my gosh. Mid-Abe being like, Big Abe says that you could add more pineapple. Yeah, of course. J Novice saying, we've done it. And you know, it's got pineapple juice in it. Let me check and make sure that we haven't done a painkiller before. I don't think we have. Oh yeah, dude, let's do a painkiller. Oh yeah, dude, that's gonna be delightful. That is gonna be delightful. Wow, dude. We haven't done a painkiller. Let's do a painkiller. I like that idea. I like that idea. I like the idea of a painkiller. Let's do it. Everybody gets what they want. Annie and the Abes get their pineapple. Jay gets what he's been asking for this entire time. Let's do a painkiller. That's what I got. Crucifix like, it was a good problem to have. There we go, there we go. Little Abe also approves. The whole Abe family says painkillers are the way to go. Let's do it. Let me pull up the painkiller recipe on my phone. The painkiller, I believe, is one of those trademark recipes by Pusser's Rum. Typically, you have to use Pusser's Rum in this, so we will add a little bit of Pusser's Rum to the recipe. Excuse me. Excuse me. This painkiller recipe comes from, I've got one from the Tiki Drinks book that I've got, and the other one comes from Modern Bar Cart. One is rum, pineapple, orange juice, coconut, grated nutmeg, one of them says. But the original Tiki Drinks one doesn't say to use that. We put it over crushed ice, right? Combine all ingredients in a shaker and fill with ice cubes. Shake vigorously for 20 to 30 seconds until very cold. Trade the contents into a goblet filled with crushed ice and serve. We need crushed ice! Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I need to grab from downstairs cream of coconut and orange juice. So while I am downstairs grabbing the stuff, to prevent more ads from happening, I'm gonna run more ads. You might have noticed that I've been running more ads on the stream, and the reason I'm doing so is because I realized that over the last couple of years, I haven't been giving myself bathroom breaks. Instead, I've been holding it in just to do the stream, which, by the way, I stand upright for, and I realized because I drink basically the whole time, I gotta use the bathroom every once in a while. So I'm taking as many opportunities as I can, not just to go downstairs to get ingredients, but also to use the bathroom. So I appreciate it. So I'm gonna go down and get my ingredients. Thanks for supporting the Bar with an X. I'll be back in just the hottest of seconds. Chat, can you hear me? If you can hear me, chat, please know that my bladder is empty. It's a good feeling. I've also grabbed the ingredients. Primo cocoa nuts and the orange juice. Also, the music isn't playing. I can fix that. The ads have taken over. Correct. Correct. Wolfie saying to kill my pain. That's what the painkiller is supposed to do. That's what it do. That is what it do. All right, just checking things so far. Make sure nothing else is breaking. Nothing else appears to be breaking. Here we go. 40 seconds. Do I have everything I need for this painkiller? Let me grab a little bit of Pusser's Rum. A little bit. Because there's not a very prominent rum flavor in the bottle right now. So I'm not... we do have to crush ice, so we will do that first. But only after, only after. Oh, hi there, goodbye. Luigi is down. Luigi is down. It's good. That cocktail from earlier is very, very tasty. That's not the correct recipe. Oh, hello there, Shadow. Don't do that. Don't do that, Shadow. Here's your driving juice, Shadow. All right. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you for supporting the bar with an X. We gotta crush some ice for this one. You know what that means. Goggles. A wrench. And I gotta get the bag. I must get the bag. I don't need a lot of ice. I just need a little bit of ice. So let's transfer some of our ice to a different bag and hit it with that. Couple bits of ice. There we go. A little bit of that. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. And a bag. Let's crush it. Let's get the glassware off the bar just to make sure that nothing gets hurt. Nothing significantly breakable gets hurt. That's fine. Don't fall off. I don't know what pain ails you today, chat. But we're going to kill it with a wrench. That Pusser's bottle is moving. Excuse you. My Lewis bags, by the way, are kind of broken. So if you see ice going places, that's because this is a well-used bag. All right. Internalize that for later. And now let's mix the cocktail. Iris, welcome in, by the way. Hope Dungeons and Dragons went well. Ozzy, like loud and clear. Great, now my turn after I'm done rolling up. You want it? You want it? I can't. Legally speaking, I am not allowed to give the big ass wrench, so forth known as the X-Baw, to patrons. So instead, I give you the training wrench. Here, you can. This is for you, Ozzy. Go ahead. You know that one. That's for you. All right. Where's the infinity bottle? There we go. We don't have downstairs neighbors. My downstairs neighbors are typically you. I don't know, dude. Grab a shaker and start with 2 ounces of infinity mix. Grab one of my shakers. Take one of those. There we go. Start with 2 ounces of infinity mix. Put this Glencairn away. Keep it all nice and safe. Take a little bit of some of this. Oh, would you like some of this on your vats? As somebody reminded me from the charity event on Saturday. If you get the reference, you were there, and I appreciate that. Or you watched the edit, and that's cool too. I'm still working on another one. There'll be more. There'll be more. So this recipe typically calls for 2 ounces of Pusser's rum and 4 ounces of pineapple juice. I think there's enough sweetness here, so I'm not, instead of doing 4 full ounces of pineapple juice, I'm gonna do 3.5 ounces, and I'm gonna put half an ounce of Pusser's rum in there, just to kind of balance things out. Ozzy, like, you crush yours, I'll break apart mine. There we go. With these hands, Ozzy, crush them with your hands. Half an ounce of Pusser's rum. I guess you could use another one, but hey, whatever. Welcome back, Lillian, by the way. Half an ounce of Pusser's rum, if I didn't say it already. Also, I'm getting mighty low on this. I don't think this is infinity eligible anymore. I gotta remove that. I gotta inventory that one. Now we need pineapple juice. Let me get it over here. I think I have enough of this. 3.5 ounces of pineapple juice. That's about 105 milliliters for our folks across the pond, by the way. Official out there saying it is just the most viral Rhett and Link moment of the modern hairstyles era. Correct. As opposed to when they had different hairstyles way back then. R.I.P. R.I.P. fashion of Good Mythical Morning. See, Official gets the reference. 3.5 ounces of pineapple juice. The entire Abe family would be proud. Or just Mark. He can have it too. That's 2 ounces plus 1.5. It's a lot of pineapple juice. Oh, he is proud. I've already been warned. I've already been informed. There is already at least one Abe amongst. Let's see. Cream of coconut. Did you just say sus off camera? You cannot get away with that. She says sus. Anna said sus. She said it. She says it's sus. Sussy gal. Sussy gal. Babe's got the sussy. Never repeat that. Cream of coconut. What do I need next? Where's my cream of coconut? Where's my cream? Oh, there it is. It's conveniently off camera. There we go. Hello there. I see you. I see you over there. Come over here. Come over here. I see you. I see you. Hello there. I almost got the cocktail angle. It'll come back. Y'all ever feel that sometimes life is a video game? It's testing you? Wait, I can't see it without glasses. CameroxnWithAnX doesn't wear glasses. Anyways. Oh, there you are. There you... I would much rather that thing be dead than in my drink. And preferably not both. If it does fly into the drink, I will drink it. This is our infinity bottle. Cream of coconut. Let's go. Just gotta incorporate a little bit. There we go. An ounce of cream of coconut. All right, we got it. It's a lot of coconut. What sound will it make? I have no idea. Hello there. Actually, I'll get a little thing for this. Jay out there saying, why do feet smell but noses run? I don't know, dog. I've seen my feet run. What about yours? Why do you park on the driveway and drive on the parkway? I don't know. An ounce of coconut cream. Did you hear that? I hope everybody heard that magnificent plop. That was amazing. That was absolutely amazing. I'm gonna get the rest of my coconut cream in there. Welcome back, Wolfie, with the carrots. Crucifix out there saying, if winners never quit and quitters never win, why do people say quit while you're ahead? I'd rather quit while I'm a full body. That way I imagine I'm still alive. All right, I got the coconut in there. Now we need an ounce of orange juice. Let's finish things off. And then we garnish that with what? An umbrella skewered cherry and an orange half wedge? I don't have those. An ounce of orange juice. There is a lot of ice in here, dude. Or rather, there's a lot of liquid. Is this for 2 cocktails? This is a lot. This is a lot, dude. This is a lot. Let me put these guys away. Back in the fridge.
Back it into the fridge.
Oh, don't fall over. Don't fall over. Red rover. Stage. There we go. We got it. Satisfying, says Wolfie. I'm glad to hear it. There's still some coconut cream on here. I'm gonna try to get it off. There we go. Good enough for me. All right. Throw some ice in here and shake it. Not the crushed ice. Solid ice. Yes, it is not so crushed. That's what we want first. Can we get another satisfying plop out of this one? I don't know. Not bad. Could be better. One more. Yeah, that'll work. Fill it up with ice. That's what we'll do on this one. All right. Shake it. Oh, this is a heavy one. There's a lot of liquid in this one. Let's shake it a little extra. Jay's Novice is like nutmeg. I'll just wait till the end. This recipe that I've got here from the Tiki book that I've got doesn't call for nutmeg, but I am going to put nutmeg on it because I can. All right. It's a lot of liquid in this one. This is like the equivalent of 2 cocktails. A lot. It's a lot. Whew. What glass do I need for this guy? I'm gonna use this one. I know what glass I'm gonna use. I see that. Look a little dusty. I'll wipe you down. Haven't used this one in a little while. Let's see. I'm seeing Aziel saying 69 and 70 got into a fight in 71. But why, Aziel? Why? There must be something complex about both purveyors in this match to reason why 70 would won. Or, in another interpretation of that joke, how in the world a competitor that wasn't even in the match managed to come out on top? That would be my question. Eli out there saying, I'm so good at not procrastinating, finally made a blog post I was supposed to make in May. There we go! You did it eventually, and that's worth its weight in, I don't know, I guess 71 pieces of imaginary gold. Fill a glass up with that crushed ice from earlier, strain over top, garnish with nutmeg, an orange, and a cherry. But I don't have an orange. I'm not even gonna say that. Typically, I will say garnish with something that I don't have, and then just say that I don't have it. But I'm gonna say garnish with a cherry and a nutmeg and orange, and I'm not gonna include orange. I just won't do it. We'll see how the internet reacts. The internet might not care, but it's possible. People will be like, where's the orange? And I'll be like, I didn't have one. Because I try to be honest. What colors are gonna be, chat? Oh, hello there. Sorry, Shadow gets a little bit crazy when I click buttons. All hail Shadow, painkillers in my glass. Obliterating everything that's not my ass. No foes to bring you down. Something to blah blah blah. When there's nothing left to lose, you win. You win, Shadow Slug, says Anna. R.I.P. Maria. All right, grab a glass, fill it up with crushed ice, strain over top, and garnish with an orange, a cherry, and nutmeg. Oh, that's perfect! Oh my good golly goodness. Strain it! That is so frothy, dude. That is so incredibly frothy. Oh my god, my strainer fell on the floor. It's okay, it's okay. She's fine. She just needs a little bit. What color? It's still making its way down, but I think I have too much in my cocktail shaker. That's okay. I got more in the cocktail shaker. Wash line, but I cheated this time. Let's grab the nutmeg. Let's bring the angle a little bit over top. Mid-Abe saying that the Abe family is signing out for tonight. Good night. Have a good time streaming. Thanks for popping in, Abe and Co. Everybody. All right, let's put a little bit of nutmeg over top of this. I'll garnish with the cherry, but I don't got the citrus. Actually, wait a minute. I got an idea. Instead of the orange, I'm going to use a lime instead. Collectively, chat, we will gaslight the internet. We will do it together. We will. I know we will. Do I do this intentionally? I used to say no, but I honestly would say probably yes now. All right, let me grab one of the, I'll use a lime instead, because I have the lime. This one actually says to garnish with an orange quarter. So I will take my lime, my channeled lime from earlier, and I will cut it into a quarter. There we go. Let me grab the umbrella. We'll use a purple umbrella because I'm feeling it. Jay being like, I say screw the internet. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I dig that. I vibe with that. Let's all screw the internet together and make it an internet orgy. If your partner consents to it. If they don't, then whatever. All right. I gotta get my my cherry. And then I gotta get my nutmeg. Gotta open it up. Hello there. There we go. There we go. Use a bar spoon to get that out of there. Makes it easier for me. There we go. There we go. Get that down there. Everything is all set up. Except for the nutmeg. I'll go grab that next. Grab the meg, grab the grater. Alrighty then. Let's do it. How does this one go? What puts a cherry, the wedge, which I tattooed earlier. Can you just like go through the wedge? There we go. Just go through it. Wow, that does not want to pierce through the line. My goodness. That doesn't want to pierce the line. I broke the umbrella! Evidently, I need to take some time doing my garnish. Otherwise, I break shit. Let me grab a new umbrella. That's incredible. I guess I'll do a yellow one this time. Wedge fights back, evidently. Evidently. That's incredible. That's never happened to me before. That wedge does not want to puncture. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I guess I'll just have to use force. All right, I'm gonna do it without the cherry in there first, because now I have foresight. There we go. Now I know what I'm getting myself into. There we go. Cherry. Orange. There we go. Now we'll go back to this. There we go. Whoop. Whoop. And then we're gonna need the nutmeg. One more thing. We'll move this out of the way so we can do this. It's raining nutmeg. And it smells beautiful. All right. And that's what we got. That is what we got. Ignore the sounds of the vibrating controller. It has nothing to do with the cocktail. Is this an Infinikiller or a Painfinity? Painfiniller? Infinikiller. That's what I think. That's what I'm going with. Oh, I also get a straw. Let me get a straw on this. And a straw. Infinikiller. I hardly know her. Only time I'm making that joke this stream. Did we do that already? I don't think we did. Hopefully not. I taste pineapple and infinity with an afterthought of coconut, which is not how much coconut I typically expect to taste in my painkillers. There's a fruity note that I'm catching on to. I do taste everything that you would expect. Like, I do taste a bit of rum, I do taste a bit of coconut, and I do taste the pineapple juice. Ooh, but you know, especially on the end, I really taste the on the end, I really taste the banana. Also, hold up. Get away from my bottle, you bastard! It's their bottle. I protect it. Only towards the end do I get infinity notes. It's that fruity tanginess from the tamarind. It's the banana note. But it's not bubblegum anymore. The bubblegum has been killed by the infinity painkiller. I'd say, too, that I taste like a whisper of those molassesy notes from the pussers. But admittedly, I think I killed that, too. It was right next to me, chat. It was literally sitting right here. Fi, welcome back, dude. Wolfie, like, no more popping bubbles in the infinity bottle? There are no bubbles in this thing. Dude, there is one fly that is absolutely wrecking my shot. It's okay. It is okay. Yeah, dude. Every becomes. It started very pineapple coconut. Now I catch the fruits and the banana and a little bit of the anise. Just a little bit. Oh, I did get him, by the way. It's on my finger. Ooh! And the spice. The spice hits you at the very, very end. After everything, the spice hits you. It's not bad. It's pretty good. I don't think I had much pain, except for when I sipped the bottle. Now the pain's gone. I'll take that. I'll take it. Fi being like, where is the spice from? Where's the spice from? Let's see. We had the anise notes from the absinthe, the tamarind. The fruity notes came from the tamarind vodka. The spicy notes came from the spicy tamarind. There was also mango habanero whiskey in there. That spiciness, like a number of different things previously has added a spicy note to it. The mango habanero, the spicy dill pickle, and the spicy tamarind has kept that spiciness going. It's dipped every single time, but over the last couple weeks or so, we've been adding like spicy things kind of intermittently. That's pretty good. And I got a little bit left over. I got a lot left over. Oh my god, I've got even more left over. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. All right, my fingers are kind of sticky, so let me put this off to the side. Let me put this over here. There we go. That'll be my infinite cocktail for the evening. Wash my hands off a little bit. Ozzy saying, he said it. What did I say? The spice? Spice, baby? Ice, baby? Just babies? Nah, keep your babies out of my board. We serve alcohol. Babies shouldn't be having alcohol. That's my opinion, at least. All right, what did I have there? The coffee liqueur! The coffee liqueur! Wolfie says to add coffee liqueur to the infinity bottle next. So we'll take 2 ounces of that, throw it into the infinity bottle, and we'll check back on this again next time. I got it. Where's my thingy? Did I say the things? Let's take 2 ounces of this, put it into the infinity bottle, and we'll check back on this again next time. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we gotta put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. As you know, the live stream, there is a small mark on this bottle that we will fill up to with whatever the most recent ingredient is. That's the tax of tasting. The tasting tax for the infinity bottle. Wolfie saying time to wake up and drink coffee. There we go! That's the point. I can't wait to get some coffee notes back into this, dude. Let me tell you. And there we go. That's our infinity segment. We did it, Chad. We did it. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da. Let me update our back end with this, with the new additions. We added coffee liqueur again, but this time it was Kimura, not Mr. Black, and we did a painkiller. Hey, good to see you out there, Lillian. Painkiller. 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 We won't do a hardly nowhere joke because we already did one. All right. The infinity command has been updated. If you want to know, with the roughest of estimations, what has been put in the bottle, you can check it now. Let me put the infinity bottle back. 52! 52. I'll grab one of these. Pop out here for the next one. Lillian saying my phone keeps dying, so I keep on coming back. You keep on coming back even after the phone dies? Dude, that's dedication. I love that. That's like going to a real bar and continuing to come back inside even though you ran out of money. We appreciate your patronage. Wolfie out there saying, I gotta head out. Internet's lagged out real bad. Good night, Cam. Good night, chat. Thanks so much for popping in, Wolfie. And thank you so much, too, for sticking around for the Infinity segment that you were the cause of. Thanks for contributing. Let's go back to the game. It's time to move on to the next area of Sonic X Shadow Generations. I see Lillian asking, what kind of straws are those? Those straws are from a board game called Heroes of Barcadia. They have small little markers on them that are supposed to represent when your health gets low in the game. It's a drinking game. It's a fancy one. Jay Nav is saying 9 deaths must have just started. You know, Jay, admittedly, this is episode 1 and there was an episode 0, and I realized that I didn't add the death count from the first episode, the 0th episode, so I'm gonna go back and check that real quick. Because there is a previous episode, but it was back when things got real shitty. So let me fix that. Let me go back and see what death count I'm supposed to be at. Episode 0 ended with. Hold on, I'm going back and watching it now. I had 6. How many did I have at the end of this episode? 9. All right. It looks like I ended with 9 deaths. So my death count must be incremented 9 times. What am I at right now? 9? Yeah, I ended with 9 during the first episode, so I am owed 9 deaths. So, let's fix that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Appreciate you all holding me accountable. We're back at the proper count. Oh, and an extra death because the stream sucked. There we go.
Something calls to me.
Yes, it does, Shadow. Yes, it does. What is this, dude? Countable. He's got it. He's got it.
No. No.
Oh my god. He's pulled a Doom out of the ground. Radical, dude. Doomserve. Use Q or E to do a spin attack. What is that in? Oh, L or B. There we go. Yo, Lyco's lore! Sonic meets prototypes now. It's true! Lyco's, dude. I felt it during the Bio-Lizard fight, my guy. That's when I sent you the message. Welcome in, bro. If you guys don't know, Lyco's lore is the guy who we do Lorex with. I am absolutely putting that in chat now. This is the guy I do the podcast with. Welcome in, Lycos. The game is actually working. I couldn't be happier. I could surf now. I could do everything I never knew I wanted to do with Shadow. And evidently my little manta ray just kind of fizzles after a little while. Hope things are going well for you, Lycos, by the way, my buddy. Oh, hello there. And there we go. Oh, I can just do that now. Oh, it just happens automatically. That's cool. I'm not afraid of the water anymore. Man. Lycos out there saying I gotta work in a bit. That's okay, my guy. I appreciate you popping in nonetheless. If anything, I wanted to share this with you. Collect from... hello there. Hello there. Hello, what is this? What is this? I need to collect the rings, I guess? Oh, I see what I gotta do. I see what I gotta do. This is all I gotta do. And then I go forward, right? There we go. Lillian out there saying, why was 9 afraid of 7? I don't know. Keep that joke appropriate, by the way. I've heard versions of this joke, which is very, very nasty. What's the question, my dear?
So, for Kingdom Hearts naming...
Kingdom Hearts naming? Like nobody's?
No. The naming of the games. You had like 2, then you had 2.5, then you had 2.7 or 2.8.
For Kingdom Hearts, yeah, okay. I see what you're saying.
Then you had 3.
Yeah.
What's the next one? Was it 3 Final Remix on Steam? Or
I have no... I don't know. I'm not getting the Kingdom Hearts app.
Very important for my iPhone.
Does anybody know what the next installment of Kingdom Hearts is supposed to be after number 3? Because I don't know, and I don't want to give my wife incorrect information. There was a final remix for 1 and 2. I don't know if there was one for 3 yet. What convention do you mean? Oh, what is this? What is this?
Disney Queen.
Hello there.
It was Disney Queen 2. Then it was Disney Queen 2.5.
Oh, it's solid.
2.8. Then it was Disney Queen 3.0.
Hold on, sorry. What?
It's based off of the...
You've only ever been single Disney Queen. There's never been a 2.8, has there?
This is my phone.
Your phone...
My phone has been named based off of Kingdom Hearts.
Dark Shadow saying the next one was Melody of Memory. Now you're Disney Queen Melody.
That was fun.
Hello.
I don't know!
What do we got? Wait.
Who dat? Yo, it's Dave from accounting. Welcome in, Dave.
Quite well.
Hey, Dave.
What's up?
Thank you very much.
Dave, I've got a question about numbers. Do you know Kingdom Hearts?
There's a 2.
Lycos Lore says there was a Kingdom Hearts 2.9 apparently. 3 only had Remind DLC that did not have a final mix. Mind? We got it?
We got it.
We got it. 789, we got it. Lillian saying, do you play Magic the Gathering? Not really. I defer to Lycos Lore on all Magic the Gathering questions. Fast travel to areas? No, I don't need this. Oh, I can fast travel now. Fast travel to previously... Oh, I can fast... this is an open world game now. I have no idea what I just walked into. I am very confused. I don't assume that I can walk up purple walls. Intriguing. But I can do this. Maybe I'll get an ability where I can go over rough terrain. Because this terrain feels rough. Alright, where to go from here? There's another there's another ring thing. Lyco's saying, can I surf up the purple wall? I don't think I can. My little surfy dude. Oh, hold up a second. Oh, digital circuit. Hold on, I did have a little bit of uphill action. No! Oh, okay. It doesn't appear like I can, but like... Maybe? Maybe if I get at it at the right angle? And I don't think so. But I don't know. Worth a try, though. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely worth a try. I can kind of go up, like, small walls here and kind of get a little bit of distance. All right, what is this? This was the ring thing. Sure, I'll try to collect the rings within the time limit. Nah, I moved too slow. There's definitely another power-up. Dark Shadow saying the purple goop actually has some lore. It's explained later. Ooh. All right. What is this thing? Collect clocks within the time limit. I can do that. Oh, I got a little piece here. I like the little collect-a-thought aspect of this. That's up my alley. I got you. I got the clock. Is there another one? Oh, hold up a second. You can't just go behind me like that. That's redonkulous. We traveling. Oh, we're trying to travel. All right, I'm not doing that loop. Absolutely not. I got a time limit here. There we go. Where's the other one? Where's the next one? I see you go. There we go. We're going that way. I gotta get on top and over. There we go. Little bit of speed. I feel it. I feel it. Oh, I'm all the way back here again. I said, whoa, there's another one. There's another one. No. Oh, no, there's no way. There's no way. No. The little grippy off my controller just came off, too. Wow. Oh, it was over there. If only I... wait a minute. I've been here before. Oh. There wasn't a wall over there before. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, check that out. And I'm finding more rocket parts. That one is blue for some reason. I don't know why. This one's got more rings. Oh, I got these. Oh, hold up. No. I want to hit the... No. I want to do it again. I want to do it again. I want to hit the targets. Collect rings. If I hit these targets, it helps. Oh, wait. I can Chaos Spear, can I? I can Chaos Spear. I forgot I could. I'm going to get this thing over here. I'm going to get this little guy. Oh, there's another gear over here. Can I use that? Or do I not have it yet?
Calls to me.
Yeah, I don't have the gear yet. I forgot I had Chaos Spear. I'm gonna think about that. I feel like the shtick with the purple goop is that I can get rid of the purple goop later. And I bet when I do, my little doodads, my little surfy dude is absolutely going to be able to surpass it. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, that works.
Get out of my way.
There we go. I got all those guys. I can collect this, open that up, and hopefully keep going. Yeah, I got Lost Impact. Excellent. I got more rings. Oh, I missed them all. Did I miss them? Yeah. Yeah. But I got a collectible. Lycos Lure out there saying, gotta get some work, edit some more Lurex. See you, bro. Also looks awesome. Dude, bro, can't wait for the Lurex episode tomorrow. Talk to you then. This is cool. Personally, and I realized this in my other... Oh, what are those? Is that another E100 series or something? That looks like they're from... No, wait. One of those is Iblis. One of those is from Sonic 06. I think that dog thing is from Sonic 06. And I think the Egg Dragoon... Is that from Sonic 06? I don't think it is. I don't recall. I don't remember when where the Egg Dragoon is from. Those are all 06 bosses. Okay, every single one of them? Okay. That was all of them. Excellent. Excellent. Where one lore fails, one lore picks up on. That's how this works with the Lurex podcast. Okay, I'm gonna try to get to my next thing. Okay, or I can be thrust backwards. I could always be thrust backwards. This is awesome, dude. I like collectathon-like games, and whereas Sonic Generations felt a little bit more grindy in terms of fighting all the Chowing collectibles, this I find is cooler. Something about this I find I like a lot better. All right, where are my rings at? There we go. There we go. I don't know how many rings I'm supposed to do, but I'm making my way. Darkshirt is saying that was Egg Genesis, Egg Cerberus, Egg Dragoon, and Iblis specifically. There we go. Oh, what is RB? Oh, hello there. Oh, I see. I can do... Oh, I like the way it teaches us how to use the mechanics. I like that. I like that very much. I missed the last one, didn't I? I missed it. Cinnamon out there being like, I just chugged 2 cans, feeling good. How's everything? My question for you, Cinnamon, is what did you chug? 2 cans of what? 2 cans of birds? 2 cans of beer? 2 cans of a malt beverage? 2 cans of Mad Dog 2020? I want to try that again. Oh, I would like to try that again. May I try it again? Official being like downtown, like making your way downtown, walking fast, surfing fast. I'm Hedgehog. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. And I'm Shadow. Na 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 na. Where is Black Dude? Na 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 na.
I've been right here.
Oh my gosh, good reference. Cinnamon saying, Smirnoff Ice Guarana. It's so good. I didn't realize they had a Guarana. Oh, did I get it? I got it. What is this? What is this? Can I spear it? May I spear? Shall I spear? Oh, treasure chest. There we go. Dude, I have fond memories of Smirnoff Ice. Oh, dude, it's the shadow androids. Wow. I have fond memories of Smirnoff Ice from my fraternity days. Cinnamon, have you ever been iced before? If you haven't, I wouldn't wish it on you in a way that wasn't welcomed. But if you've never been iced before... Actually, what am I saying? You just chugged 2 Smirnoff Ices. There's no way that's a coincidence. You've absolutely been iced before. And something about it still reminds you of those days. And you continue to crawl back to them. Alright, where is... Oh, hello there. Another treasure chest. I'll take that. It's locked. Of course it is. Just like the trauma from my childhood. Locked away. What is this? I don't know. I think this is Kingdom Valley, personally. Cole out there saying, Cam, Mafia 2 is not what I thought it would be for collectibles. I don't know why. I don't know why, Cole. But when you said Mafia 2, I got a flashback to Gex Enter the Gecko for the Nintendo 64. By the way, I want to say Gex Enter the Gecko and the whole Gex trilogy is getting remade. Have I told you guys about Gex before? Because if I haven't, that was another huge, huge part of my childhood. We will eventually play Gex for N64. Whether it's remade or otherwise, I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. Hey, what's up, Juice? Sonic Unleashed or Sonic Frontiers? Neither! This is Shadow Generations. If you're saying which one I prefer, neither. I haven't played either of them. Welcome in, by the way. Official out there saying that you heard from Scott the Waz. Alexa, who is Scott the Waz? Of course you don't! You're not kept up with the kiddos! This is not me trying to imply that you were a kiddo, Official. I'm just saying, some people are more aware of pop culture than the machine is. No! I got it. Dark Shadow's saying that Gex is getting a remaster. I believe it's coming this year. Is it really? Juice out there saying you should play Sonic Unleashed. Probably the best Sonic game in my opinion. Did you know that I take suggestions using the suggestion command? This is your warning that you're talking to a man who's been drinking alcohol and has absolutely no guarantee that he will remember you or the conversation that we're having. That's why we have chat commands. Cole saying, the collectibles are wanted posters, pretty normal considering it's a Mafia game. 2, Playboy. Oh, there's Playboys in Mafia 2? I don't think my wife would appreciate that. Unless I talked with her about it first. Cinnamon out there saying, but yeah, I've been iced, not gonna lie. It was kind of funny the first time. Oh yeah, what about the second time? Or the third time? Or the fourth time? Or the fifth time? Or the other times where your fraternity brothers decided to hide a whole 6-pack of ices on you and you fell for every single one of them. I will say this, chat. Despite the peer pressure, if I really didn't feel like taking a drink, I wouldn't. In a world of social pressured binge drinking, I was the kind of person who, honestly, I got esophageal issues where I can't drink things that are super cold very fast. So if the person who was trying to make me drink said, "Hey, you pussy, you can't take it down," I'd wipe my face. I'd be like, I'm gonna take my time, thank you very much, and then enjoy my beverage on my own terms. But that's just me. Oh my god, Shadow! Anyways. Official, he is like a modern day, constantly uploading JonTron without any controversy. Oh, who was that? Scott the Waz? Interesting. Wasn't JonTron, racist or something? Wasn't that the thing about him? Oh my god, dude. No! Ugh. Cole saying, in Mafia 2, there are Playboys, and the game has the audacity to track how long you look at them? Wait, are you telling me that Mafia 2, the video game, encourages you to collect women? Or rather, sex entertainers or sex workers? I'll say this, chat. The only boys that I want to be collecting are Game Boys. And that's the last I'll say on the matter. Cole, like, yeah, and they track how long you look at them. That's scary. You know what they say, Cole? Video games appeal to the male fantasy, and apparently the male fantasy dictates that all I want to do is stare at scantily clad sex entertainers who utilize their body for the entertainment of the masses. By the way, chat, I've got nothing against people who entertain in a manner that is rather promiscuous. It is a job, and it is a living. It's the implication that we are collecting them for our own personal gain or for our own ogling needs that I've got the issue with. I hope at the very least that all of the Playboys in Mafia 2 have dental. That's what I'm hoping for. Oh shit, I can swim now. I got a strange feeling this. Oh, can I go back here? I cannot. I will not let me go back here. All right, cool. Oh my god. Cinnamon, like, you know what they say, you gotta catch them all. What are we catching from the Playboy bunnies, Cinnamon? What are we catching? And what could we have done to make it a little bit less catchful for the rest of us? Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my gosh, well, there's a lot of swimming stuff happening here. Wowza, dude. There's a lot of platforming happening here. And I forgot, I have Chaos Spear. I can lock on the targets, I forgot. Yeah, let's get him. Cole saying, hold up, let me check. I've got to... Let me check my time. I usually collect and put them away almost instantly. Cole. And I'm not trying to call you out on this. Do you have any insecurity about how long your game is tracking you ogling women in Playboy bunny clothing? Are you uncomfortable with that? Because if the game is making you uncomfortable, you're entitled to that. Let's see. I'm seeing Official out there giving some a little bit more context on the whole JonTron situation. He stopped uploading for a while. He's back, but it's not the same dude nor the same content. Yeah, that's fair. I don't remember who exactly I heard it from, but there is a saying that goes, you cannot be, no matter what you do, you cannot be canceled if you don't stop. And I think there's a good way of looking at that, and a potentially hurtful way of looking at that too. But we'll keep those politics and nuances out of our stream. We're gonna keep the vibes good here at the XbarwithanX as best that we can. Hello there, buddy. I guess I'm just gonna go past you, I guess. Evidently. Oh, I forgot that you could bounce on these multiple times. That was the way that it was in Sonic 06. Because I believe this stage was from Sonic 06, if I remember. And the only reason I know that is not because I played a lot of Sonic 06, but because Kingdom Valley was one of the tracks that I listened to from the Sonic 06 soundtrack, and I remember that. There we go. I like the little wind grind rails that we got going on here. Speed! I'll go up. I'll go again. Oh, I forgot. I can do this. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Yeah! I love how many different movement mechanics there are in this game, dude. This is awesome. And you kind of got to keep track of all of them, except for the swimming one. You don't really have to keep track of that very well. Cole out there saying, well, I feel like it shouldn't track my sense of looking at my collectibles. I mean, just because you're looking at a collectible doesn't mean that you're ogling somebody. Oh, hello there. Oh, I forgot that's what I'm supposed to do there. I think of it this way. If Mafia 1, 2, or any video game is judging me for how much that I gaze upon the content that it provides for me, I think there's a problem with the developers for trying to make me feel bad about it. You were the one who provided the fan service. I don't know, dude. It's like, let me take an example out there. We've got this game Date Everything that's out right now. I don't know much else about the game, but it being a dating sim with male, female, and probably in-between or beyond characters, if they had a tracker that tried to make me feel weird or otherwise discomforted by looking at the art that was done meticulously by the developers or the artists, I gotta wonder what the reason for that is. Like, my question for the developers of Mafia 2 would be, what's the point of it? Is the intent to make you feel bad about it? Or is it the intent to let you know that, hey, I don't know what gender you're presenting as, I don't know what you think your sexuality is, but by this number alone, you seem to like ladies. Maybe it's just a measurement metric to let you know more about who you really are. So who are you really, Cole? But who are we all, really? Cole's saying 9 Playboys out of 50, and you've had 23 seconds. I love the energy. I love the energy. Cole's energy is just like, I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry. I have to. I'm gonna open my eyes for a brief moment. Let's see. How much you have? You had 9 Playboys out of 50. Okay, I was like, I'm gonna look at you for on average about 3 seconds just to confirm that you are indeed a Playboy that I can collect for my video game. Hold just for a moment. Okay, hold up. 1, 2, yeah, okay, I got it. If you would kindly please go into my collection inventory. I'm not forcing you, but I imagine that you were programmed to want to, yep, you're already there. Okay. All right, we good? Yeah. I imagine that's how the situation would go. Hey, we did it. Is there a second level here? I think there is. Cool, like, don't phrase it like that. That's how I imagine it would be. Oh my God. Cinnamon being like, there's somebody out there that's got 24 hours of Mafia 2 just for that. Yeah, dude, you know what? Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. I look at pornography too. Scantily clad ladies, scantily clad men, doesn't matter what it is. Reddit is my medium of choice. Not Mafia 2 specifically, but I ain't gonna judge you. And that's my goddamn business. Tails, welcome back, by the way. We were just talking about our sexual preferences, apparently. What am I trying to do here? I don't even know what I'm trying to do here anymore. You know what, chat? I will put it to you this way. This is not the first time that I have been even mildly sexually aroused in the context of Sonic the Hedgehog characters, even though we are not talking about Sonic the Hedgehog characters. Not the first time, and it most certainly will not be the last. Don't kink shame me, and I won't kink shame you. Anyways, let's take the topic of things off of sexual connotations. This is a bar, after all. Let's talk about liquor. And we can't say that we don't know her, because we already made that joke. Cole's saying that the way that he experiences this is attempting to comprehend what he just saw, and then thinking about it for another 30 seconds after the fact. That's okay, dude. You've got your journey. If what you need to do is stare at a Playboy worker for, on average, less than 3 seconds, then ponder about it for the next 30 seconds, that's just your process. I believe it's called coping, but I'm not a doctor, nor a therapist, so don't take advice from me. Oh, I know what I gotta do. Wait a minute a sec. I know what I gotta do. What do I want to do? There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Official out there saying, all you have to do is change one letter from sex and you get Gex. What about him? I have never felt sexual attraction to a lizard. Have I? Are snakes considered lizards? Are lamias, like the mythical creature, considered lizards? Ayo? I'll drink to that. Welcome back, Raven. Raven, I got a really intriguing question for you. Please don't feel like you have to answer the question. It is merely based off of the context of where we are currently in chat. Have you ever been attracted to a lizard? And you can't say the Bio Lizard from Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. That's too easy. You can't say that. That's too easy. That's the cop-out answer. Leo saying reptiles are close enough. I don't know, though. Are they? Official saying, no, snakes are legless lizards, but they're not lizards, though, right? Alexa, is a snake considered a lizard?
Snakes are lizards because they evolved from earlier lizards.
I would like to take back what I just said about having never been sexually attracted to a lizard. I have learned something new today. No, I will not be expanding further. So, that hedgehog donut. You ever drank a hedgehog? Hello there. You ever wanted to get pounded as a hedgehog between two very, very hard stone pillars? Oh my god. Hey, Darkfire, welcome in, by the way. Have you ever been attracted to a lizard? You don't have to answer this question. Tropical saying, no, I guess not. That's alright. That's alright. It's okay. It's okay. Honestly, you could be lying to me, and I don't care. It's okay. It's not my business to be asking. My business is to be asking you what you would like to drink. Oh no, I could have chaos controlled. That was a death. My business is asking you what you would like to drink. So chat, what would you like to drink? We have an order system here on the stream where you can make me, or rather request of me, to drink a cocktail. I do this willingly. Nobody's forcing me to do any of this. Nobody. Cole's saying, have you ever drunk a hamster? Cole, I'm timing you out. You're getting timed out for 600 seconds. He'll be back. Don't you dare bring up my hamsters! Norman's saying, oh wow, the game is actually working. It is! Thank goodness. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Hello there. And then I can go down, and then I do this. Yeah, dude. Tropical out there saying, fine, to make you make a martini. Tropical, I don't think you've... Oh, no. The last time you made a request was with the hibiscus-infused gin, wasn't it? It was! It's been a hot minute since you've made a request on here. Man. JT Tunes popping back in saying Frontiers 2 will be increasing. Increasing in what? The answer is yes. Welcome back, JT. We're going great. Official out there being like, why are you booing him? He ain't right, but they're cool. Oh, Cole? Oh, no, Cole's good. Oh, I see. Cool E. No, Cole's good, but he crossed the line by talking about my hamsters. Also, Cole's been around the block so far. He knows what happens when you talk about my hamsters. I love it. Alexa, how much time is 600 seconds? It's only 10 minutes, right?
600 seconds is 10 minutes.
It's only 10 minutes. He'll be back. Brandon out there saying there's going to be a Sonic Heroes remake. Really? Was that confirmed? Was that confirmed? Because I would love a Sonic Heroes remake. Welcome back, Brandon. Tropical saying, I imagine you did the Infinity, unfortunately. I just got back to the online world. It's true, we did. Brandon says that Heroes remake got confirmed, and I feel like I gotta check that, because I don't recall seeing anything about that. Sonic Heroes remake. Rumors suggest a Sonic Heroes remake is in development. Codename SHR, Sonic Heroes remake. However, other words. Basically, halfway through making Sonic Heroes, it is just a rumor. It is just a rumor. Raven says to request of me to sing it. Only if you demand me to drink water will I sing it. Oh, I didn't get it. All right, so I did that. Did I get another gear? I don't think I got another gear. Let's see. Brandon out there saying, check the date of the article. No thanks. No thanks. Rocket saying, Shadow Generations. It's true, we finally got it working. Tropical saying, how do I make you drink water? Exclamation point hydrate. Did I do all the things here? Oh, I didn't get like nearly any collectibles. There's the hydration. There we go. Sonic Hero! Sonic Hero! I have to drink twice. Saturday setting the stage for a hero's parade. Sonic Heroes. It's good stuff. Rocket out there saying, I missed last stream, but I'm glad to make it today. It's glad to have you here, Rocket. I'm glad that you're here. So come stay a while. You can make shapes and objects with your sounds, transmissions from a smile. R.I.P. It's time to collect rings. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, by the way. I have completely lost track of what I'm supposed to be doing in this game, but I'm having a great time nonetheless. And isn't that the point of video games? To appeal to the male fantasy? Obviously. Oh my god, wait a minute. Hold up, that's a lot of rings that I felt like I should have had. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. I don't know how many rings I need to have. Oh, hi there. Oh, I did it. There we go. Brandon out there saying, what was your first Sonic game? Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Next question. Levy saying, I love the Sonic Heroes song. It is so good. Darkfire is saying, I just joined into questions of the drink and hear something about lizards. Also, is that a pina colada? This is a painkiller. This is an infinity painkiller using the infinity bottle. Close, close. It does have some pina in it. It does have some colada in it. Sonic Speed Boost, welcome in. Glad to know that this is one of your favorite games. It's a good one. And it's actually working on my computer. Tropical with the reference, you awaken. Feel well rested. Oof. Was there a lizard in my room? Oh my goodness. All right, I think, oh, I have a lot of collectibles up here. Hello there. I will take those collectibles. Dude. Rocket's saying that they got lost playing this game too. Honestly, I'm lost in a way that I'm totally happy with. I'm totally cool with being lost in this game. Because like for example, well done open world games, the only ones that I can think of having played is this game has an open world aspect to it. I've never played Sonic Frontiers, but I want to. Breath of the Wild was very rewarding to me for being lost in the game. It's almost like they wanted you to get lost and they reward you for being lost. And I love that aspect of it. All right, there's a marker over there, and I'm inclined to go get that. But there is also a gear over here, and I'm also inclined to go get that. There we go. Brandon out there saying, try doing a run of the classic games. Like I said, if you want to suggest a game, use !suggest. If you keep spamming it in my chat of things you want me to play, I will probably forget. That's what the commands are here for. Oh, Shadow's dead. God. I forgot. No problems. No problems. I remind you only because as I continue to drink alcohol, this is a mixology stream after all, I might forget to tell you. So while I've still got my wits about me, I would like to let you know. Is it an @ It's an exclamation point. Is that Big the Cat?
Hello. Your name's Shadow, isn't it?
How do you not know who I am? You were watching us throughout all of Sonic Adventure 2. Tropical out there saying, gotta go to bed, gotta get some groceries in the morning and make some drinks. Dude, go for it. Thanks for popping in, dude. I will not share your secret about the lizards. I promise. Norman's saying, I did think of a drink order. How many orders do we got right now? How many orders we got? I've got 2 drink requests in right now. One is from Cole, one is from Renzo. Both of them has made requests before. Norman's, I don't believe you've made a request before. If you make a request, I will likely be able to take it. If you use what I have on hand, just a reminder, this is my stock website. This is everything that I've got. See, and Brandon, I don't think Brandon's had a drink request before. Rocket Alien, I don't think I've seen you with a request before. If any of you guys want me to try a drink, you can use !ORDER, order, and I'll try your drink request. Big, what do you have to say for yourself?
Oh, hello, your name's Shadow, isn't it? Have you seen my good friend Froggy? No, that's too bad. He ran off again, so I went looking for him. Somehow I went up here. I'll keep looking. If I see anything interesting, I'll let you know.
Sounds good, bro. I will let you know if I find Froggy or any of the Chaos Emeralds. Dark Shadow says, keep talking to Big. Keep talking to him? Sure, but I want to get this little nut first, because I love nuts. Especially hexanuts.
Sure is peaceful here.
Yes, it is.
No wind blowing, no birds chirping, no bugs buzzing. You don't think it's cozy? I might take a nap.
Do you like to fish?
Yes, if I had the opportunity to.
You never tried? That's too bad. Would you like to learn how?
Yes.
What? You're not interested? That's too bad.
No, I am interested. What are you talking about?
Oh, hello. Your name's Shadow, isn't it?
We've already been through this.
Have you seen my good buddy Froggy? It's too bad.
Really? No, I want to learn to fish.
Peaceful.
Oh. My guess is I earn more dialogue options the more I do. All right, let's go over here. Trockle being like, it was definitely the bio lizard. I told you that's not a good answer. That's the cop-out answer. That's the easy one. Oh, I haven't been here yet. What is this? I'm trying to think of what the stage might be. Is this from Sonic 06? There's one song on the album that I've listened to that I didn't recognize the stage, and it's called Sunset Heights, and I don't know what that's from. Brandon spoiling that it's from Forces. Thanks, bro. Thanks. It's from Sonic Forces. I guess this is Sunset Heights. I haven't played Sonic Forces yet. Cool. Oh, hello there. Hey, buddy. Hello, buddy. Is this Sunset Heights? Can I even see what stage this is? I'm gonna guess it's Sunset Heights. I haven't played Sonic Forces, so I wouldn't know. I see Dark Shadow saying, after the next boss, he gets new dialogue. You're gonna want to pay attention to what he says. Oh, interesting. It's a callback to something. Is it a reference to him having been in the other games? Because I would absolutely... I would be enthralled by that, dude. Oh, hello there, Shadow. There we go. Let's see. Norman's saying you have everything for the drink but one item. What's that other item? I might be able to make a substitution. Cole saying I'm back from hamster jail. Welcome back. Welcome back, Cole. You know what you've done. I did that under good faith, my friend, by the way. Norman's saying I don't have raspberry. Like specifically like raspberry syrup or otherwise. You're right. I don't think I have any raspberry things. I got raspberry liqueur. Cool, like, and they'll do it again. Rocket asking, am I a fan of the boost mechanic? I know most initially weren't, but it's basically become a staple now. I love the boost mechanic. I really think that there is a certain level of perception of speed that you get in 2D games that you don't get in 3D games, except with the boost mechanic. That's my personal opinion on it. Like, I think when the games got 3D, the worlds felt smaller. So you needed another mechanic to make it seem like you were moving through it at a speed that was applicable to the games when they were 2D. And I think the boost mechanic fixes that. Personally, that's just my opinion. Norman's saying, just regular raspberry. Okay. Well, depending on what your drink recipe is, I could substitute it with raspberry liqueur, which is the closest thing that I've got right now. I would just dial back one of the other alcoholic components. Like, for example, if you're trying to use fresh strawberry in a drink that calls for vodka, dial back in the vodka just a smidge, and then you add raspberry liqueur, you still get that raspberry flavor, albeit it's a little bit different. Honestly, too, if you use raspberry in a drink, the flavor is not going to be as concentrated unless you processed it into a syrup anyways. I'm curious of what you got, though. Don't have fresh strawberry, don't have fresh raspberry, but I've got raspberry liqueur. Could work. Could work. Nice job, Shadow, dude. Brandon out there saying, I think you need sleep, and I think you need to mind your goddamn business. I'll do whatever I want to. Thanks, Brandon. Anyways. Brandon, by the way, I apologize for getting a little snappy with you, but so far, most of your chats so far is, you should do this, I think you should do that, and whatnot. And honestly, that's kind of encouraging of my ability to just be a person on my own, and I'm not a fan of that. So, you've been warned. Dark Shadow out there saying, Forces is known for its rushed level design, and they actually made a Forces level good with this game. Well, at the very least, they saw what they had wrong with it, and they improved upon it, and that's nice. I like that. Brandon out there saying apologies. I appreciate that very much. In my humble opinion, there are way too many people on the internet saying, you should do this, and you should do that, and this, then the other thing. Or, people can do whatever they want to. And we can be a little bit more cordial every once in a while. I appreciate your apology. Totally forgiven. Buddy, what are you doing? Oh, I see what's happening here. There we go. Norman's out there saying, however, I place an order. There we go. I look forward to seeing whatever it is, Normans. Currently, I've got 4 requests so far. I'll check them after this level. Because to be honest, I've been making my way through this infinity painkiller. It's a little bit too legit. It's a little bit too rich. Oh, Norman's saying I forgot how to make one. No problem, I got you. That's the command for it. I got you. How's everything looking on stream, by the way, chat? Do we got any lag? Do we got anything else? Any audio desync? Like, does my voice not match my flaps on my screen? Because if so, we've reached the point in the game where it's too powerful. And I was trying to avoid that. Cole saying everything's running smooth. Yeah, smooth as a blended hamster. Do not make mention of hamsters. Hey, Victor, welcome back, dude. Official saying things are stuttering a little bit, but overall real good. I appreciate your honesty. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Smack. Oh, hello. Oh, I just realized I'm upside down. There we go. Victor out there saying, I see it's the end, or rather, just the beginning. We did indeed finish Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. And I'm not sure if you were around for it, Victor, but I did try playing Shadow Generations once upon a time, but my computer couldn't handle it. But now, I've recovered from it. There we go. Oh dear. Official saying way better than before, that's for sure, and it looks amazing. I'm really glad to hear that. Norman saying, in the order, what would I put for the name of it? I mean, if it's your drink, you give it a name. If it doesn't have a name, that's up to you to decide. Otherwise, I'll just describe it how it is. Like, for example, we had a drink on the channel previously that was more or less like, I'm trying to remember what it was. I honestly can't remember what it was, but I'll call it how I see it unless you provide a name. If you are the mixologist and you've developed the recipe yourself, that's up to you to decide. Oh my god, please. That was unfortunate. Oh, no. I missed them. No, I missed them. I missed them. Oh, I'm okay. Oh, I'm okay. Wow. I'm okay. Now, let me see. Let me check my requests so far. Let me give him a check. So far, I've got requests from Cole, Renzo. Both of those guys have made requests before. I also have kombucha from Brandon. I can't make kombucha because I don't have it. Leo saying a Bloody Mary. All right. Haven't done just a basic Bloody Mary before. Leo, you haven't made a request on the stream before. I see that. Let me ask you this, Leo. Have you had a Bloody Mary before? If you have, what was the best Bloody Mary that you've had? That'd be my question for you. Levy out there saying, when did the chatbot have a profile picture? Always. It's always had that profile picture. It's me. Kit Kat out there saying, I've had a few infrequent freezes so far, been attributing to that to poor rural internet during the bad weather. Either way, I appreciate your honesty. It helps out. It really does. I have no way of knowing what's happening on your side. So the more feedback that you can give to me, the better I can make the experience for you. Leo saying, I've never been able to have a Bloody Mary before. Interesting. The only Bloody Marys that I've seen in the past, I have a Bloody Mary mix, but we could do our own Bloody Mary. Let me ask you this, Leo. I'm willing to entertain this Bloody Mary. Let me ask you this. I want you to pick your favorite herbs and spices that I have. And we can make a Bloody Mary with that. That's what I'm thinking. That could be intriguing. Typically, Bloody Marys wind up having some sort of Bloody Mary mix in them. They have like Tabasco or Worcestershire sauce or onions or pickles or pepper or whatever have you in them. But really, a Bloody Mary can be anything blended with typically vodka and a bunch of tomato juice or ketchup even. You can put ketchup in a Bloody Mary. If I've got it, I'm willing to put it in the Bloody Mary for you, Leo. We'll try to make a rendition of it that tastes at least palatable. Oh, and salt, and salt. I feel like you gotta have salt in the Bloody Mary, otherwise. Oh, I just realized those guys... I see. They're like briefcases. Let's see. Official saying, I love that the chatbot is almost always on the leaderboard. Yeah, I have no way of taking it off the leaderboard. Like, YouTube doesn't let me do that, unfortunately. There we go. Levy saying, did the pick updates recently, or did I just observe it for the first time? You've just observed it for the first time. I haven't changed the profile picture of the chatbot. It's the same little pixel version of myself, but with a circuit board background. I made it myself. Glad to know that you're appreciating it, or at the very least observing it. Norman's saying, if there is a source, how do I put it in the order? Oh, you just tell me. You just tell me. You could say, like, by so-and-so bar, or I pulled it from this URL, and you can put the URL right in there. There we go. That felt like it would be helpful, but I guess it wasn't really that helpful. There we go. Leo out there saying... I was thinking about changing the tomato for beets since you like it. I do have beet juice! I don't have, like, fresh beets, but I got beet juice. I could use beet juice in a Bloody Mary. Never done that before. I wonder how that would work, actually. Oopsie. That's an idea. That's a good idea, actually. I don't think I've ever had a beet-full Bloody Mary before. How do I get up here? Oh, I see, right over here. There we go. By the way, if anybody wants to make a drink request and you realize that what you've put in there so far is incorrect, you can use !drink or !order clear. And that'll erase it for you. If you do use the drink command, or excuse me, the order command, and you need to provide more details, just use it again and it'll just append to whatever you got already. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Oh, I missed it. That's okay. Cinnamon being like the big robot on fire. Dude, it's what it do. It's what it do. Personally, I love the movement mechanics in Shadow Generations. Like, this is wonderful. Oh, I went up there. There we go. I went up there. I went up there. Oh, I wasn't able to make it. That's all right. Hi there. Oh, I see you. I see you. There we go. Oh, no, 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 not yet. Not yet. There we go. I'll get one of these collections in these stages. One of these days. You know, actually, this reminds me... This stage reminds me of Rooftop Run. Specifically, 2D Sonic's level in Sonic Generations. Giving me a similar vibe. Is there a collectible down there? No collectible down there. Looks like we all right, but I will check nonetheless. Oh, hello there. Nope, no collectible. Just sadness. Hello there. I don't know what the heck that was, but I'll take it. Hi there. Hello there. Okay. Do it again? All right, do it again. That's what they said. Do it again. Cinnamon out there saying that I agree. They're awesome and in general pretty good. With the movement mechanics here, this is awesome. Oh, I see. I know what I must do. I see. I see. There we go. This is my equivalent of the Lightspeed Dash. I'll take it. I'll take it. I also love the whole, like, water ride aspect of the game, now that I've got the surfing mechanic. Like, I love this, dude. Oh, can I go into the park? I really want to go into the park. Can I not go into the park? I apparently can't go in the park. Hey, Owlboy, welcome back! Okay, okay. Ooh, hello there. I feel that I would like you to thrust your arms again. Okay. I guess I don't need it. I didn't need it. And I got another collectible! I'll take it. And I'll Chaos Control as soon as I get to the end. Alright, let me see. I'm seeing so far that I've got 5 requests so far. Cinnamon being like, he was like, no, more punches. No more punches. None for you. Owlboy out there said that you made some kimchi Bloody Mary Caesar drink. It was actually quite good. We were just talking about Bloody Marys, actually. There we go. I'm seeing Norman's got their recipe in. It's called Bloody Tears. Raspberries. I don't have any fresh raspberries, but I got raspberry liqueur, gin, chambord, lemon, and grenadine. Source asterisks. Spooky. Leo, was there anything that you were considering updating to your recipe? If you are, let me know, or rather, if you are, use !order again so I can get it on my side. Norman's, was there anything left on your request? Because it looks like I've got raspberry, gin, chambord, lemon juice, and grenadine. I just want to make sure we've got it all there. Owlboy saying, I dropped my recipe and suggestions on the server. There we go. I will only take recipes. Oh, actually, that was for the kimchi, right? The kimchi Bloody Mary. If it's stuff I've got, Owlboy, by all means, feel free to request it in chat. I don't think you've had a request in a hot minute. Actually, I don't know if I've ever done a request from you before, Owlboy. Oh my god, is that Maria? That's Maria! That's Maria! That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually, because it's time. It's time stuff. It's time bullshit or whatever. Dude, I was wondering. When I've done my research for the podcast, I swear I saw a 3D render of Maria, and I was like, was this a fan render? Because I've seen fan renders on the wiki pages.
Maria.
And Gerald?
Where did you learn to fight like that?
They must
I thought it was a fan render.
time before the Ark disaster.
No, I know exactly what's going on. It's timey-wimey bullshit. That's exactly what it is. That explains it, right? I shouldn't be surprised about this, but I am.
Grim, are you alright?
I dropped my fly swatter. I haven't seen a fly in a while. It's okay.
Fine. We'll all be fine. Find somewhere safe to hide. I'll take care of everything.
Hey, Gerald. Hey, buddy. Wow, dude. Owlboy saying the kimchi drink is mildly sweet, savory with a building spice. The kimchi actually works really well with it. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Leo's saying, not specifically since I don't know what usually comes in a Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary's here. Let me give you a recipe for a typical recipe for a Bloody Mary that isn't just Bloody Mary mix and vodka. Bloody Marys typically involve some tomato juice, if you've got it, vodka, Worcestershire sauce, Tabasco sauce. You could put horseradish in there. You can put black pepper in there, paprika in there, parsley in there, olives in there. Essentially, a Bloody Mary is vodka plus tomato juice plus other stuff. Sweeteners, acidifiers like lemon juice or lime juice, spices like peppercorn, cardamom, paprika, parsley, celery. A Bloody Mary, there is, in my humble opinion, there is no legitimate or like base recipe for a Bloody Mary that isn't just grab your favorite Bloody Mary mix that somebody else developed and throw vodka into it. So my thing for you, Leo, would be, if you want to do a Bloody Mary, I'm happy to make a Bloody Mary. I've got some tomatoes. It's not on the stock website, but I've got some frozen tomatoes, and I can blend them. And if you specify your choice of spices, I can work with that. So long as I got it. Anyways, Bento, welcome back, by the way. Dark Shadow saying this game is going to break your heart. I mean, I know that Maria dies, so Maria is alive right now, which means inevitably she is going to die again. Oh my gosh. Norman's saying you get a Castlevania-inspired drink. Oh, the Bloody Tears! The Bloody Tears is inspired by Castlevania? Hey, I like that. I like that. I like that. I'll take that. What else do I see out there? Renzo saying, Cam, I know we aren't making it, but what's your thoughts on my request? Let me take a look at it real quick. Let me take a look. Currently, Renzo's request is for Dorian from Date Everything. It uses Cabernet Sauvignon barrel-finished gin, 1.5 ounces, half an ounce of sorghum, specifically sorghum syrup, creme de violets, Montenegro, quarter of an ounce of lemon juice, dash of bitters, edible glow glitter, maplewood smoke, smoke the glass for 20 to 30 seconds. Here's my original thoughts on this, Renzo. We have the molasses is sweetener, the violet is sweetener, and Montenegro to me is sweetener. It looks like we could probably bump up the lemon juice by just a quarter of an ounce just to balance out the sweet and sour in that one. The maplewood smoke sounds intriguing. I wonder what it complements, if anything. This is the door to friendship, Dorian. Oh, is this the door? Is this the door from Date Everything? That must be the name of the door. There's no way it's not the name of the door. Damn. If anything, the only thing that I would change about this is bumping up the lemon juice by just a touch. Just a touch. That and the molasses is going to give a brownish color. So if you want this to look brown and glittery, then that's what it's going to look like. That's what it's going to look like. If that's what you're going for, that's what you got. That's what you got. It is. The door is Dorian. Gotcha. Thank you. Absolutely. I hope that helps. Cinnamon saying, what's the worst mix you've ever tried here on stream? It was Cole's Hot Shot. It was mayonnaise. It was wild. Owlboy saying, how do you request again? Exclamation point order. Dark Shadow saying, you'll get what I'm talking about as the story goes on. This game gives the perfect characterization for Maria before the events of the arc. Dude, I cannot wait for it, dude. I can't wait for it. Let's see. I hope I was able to see, catch everything out there. Owlboy was talking about alcoholic gazpacho. Brandon saying, are we able to order food? No, this is a bar. The kitchen is closed. Anyways. Let's get back into this so far. I'll give it a little bit of time. I think, Leo, if you got what I was saying about the spices, honestly, I haven't had a custom Bloody Mary in a while, and what I'm leaning towards is that one so far. But I think I need a little bit more to work with than just Bloody Mary. A Leo twist on it. If you've got a Leo twist to add to it, I would love to hear it.
I've deduced that we're in some kind of temporal anomaly. Therefore, I thought it better to not interact with too many elements to prevent a paradox from occurring.
Damn right, Gerald. Shadow, when you become so strong and confident? I have no idea. Tell me more, Maria.
Be careful, Shadow.
Please be careful out there. Those aliens are fearsome. Gerald?
I've been acting rather boldly, so perhaps I've been too cautious. I'll continue to study the anomaly. If I find anything pertinent, I'll inform you right away.
Very good.
Be careful.
Shadow.
Oh, Shadow. You were just getting comfortable around the Ark when all this happened. I hope all the staff are doing okay. They've all really warmed up to you. All of the staff are dead. Moving on. Where to next? It appears... Oh, the boss gate! That makes a lot of sense. Yep. Let's go over there. Wow. Norman's out there asking, after the cherry tree, how long did your hands stay blue and how long did it take to clean the dye? I was actually kind of surprised about this, but oddly enough, I just took a shower and most of the blue was gone. Mind you, I have been dealing with the Chaos Infinity bottle pretty much non-stop for the last couple days, so every once in a while, my fingers turn blue a little bit again, but not by much, not by much. Also, I think we got ads starting in a hot minute, so just a warning. Any more nuts around here?
Don't you know how much I love nuts, Shadow?
Gerald, why? I don't want to go there anymore. I don't want this anymore. Oh, did I miss it? Oh, I missed it. Probably because the angle was off. Is there one down the missing? Get some more music, though. Owlboy being like,
Hey, Shadow. It's me, the devil from the Bible.
he's like, no, you're not. You're just my estranged father, Black Doom. And he's like,
Oh shit, you're right. Miss me with that Christiocentric bullshit.
oh, I see what I gotta do. There we go. Gloria's saying that second episode of the Rising of the Shield Hero. I don't want to talk about it. The Rising of the Shield Hero is just not my... I don't like it anymore. I don't like it anymore. Ever since everything after the first season. It had me in the first season, my guy. It had me in the first season. Norman's saying, would it have been a good idea for my order to add steps to it, or is it fine? What did you have again? Let me check just by looking at it. I can tell just by looking at it. Norman's, yours was raspberry, gin, chambord, lemon juice, grenadine. It's gonna be a shake and drink. That's okay. Unless if you were intending to layer this drink, that would be important to know. But it's got lemon juice, and typically when we add juices to a cocktail, especially lemon or lime, we tend to shake those things. The raspberries, if I had them, would likely be muddled in the shaker, but not necessarily. Owlboy out there has got that. Ooh, a maple chinar flip, dude. That sounds simple and delightful, dude. That sounds delightful. But so I see an update from Leo. Leo's got that. Also, we got ads starting in a hot second. So actually, I'm gonna go to the bar and I'm gonna keep looking at these recipes for a little bit because I'm thinking about going with one of them. Official out there saying oxygen not included is bullshit. I just lost 2 dudes because they got stuck on one block. I played oxygen not included for a little bit. Wasn't a fan of it. I stopped. I played it because Markiplier played it, and when I started playing it myself, I was thoroughly unamused. I stopped playing it. Cole saying, Cam, I had an orange creamsicle spice milkshake. Oh, yeah? What was in it? What was in it? Norman saying, all it said was shaken with ice, and if you have raspberry to muddle them, yeah. I don't got any raspberry, but we'll work with what we got. We'll work with what we got. Let's see. Leo's recipe right now is this Bloody Mary, the Beety Mary. The Beety Mary. Saying, vodka, beet juice, in substitution of the tomato. Lime juice, simple, Worcestershire sauce, salt and pepper to taste. So we're actually taking out the tomato juice entirely and using beet juice. I could work with that. I think we could work with that. Brandon out there saying, sorry, but hey, Brandon, thanks for popping in. Sorry for my spiciness. We got, let me look and see what recipes I got for Bloody Marys. There's a lot of recipes for Bloody Marys out there. Let me go grab, let me see, I got a book. I got a book that's got a recipe for Bloody Mary, and I trust this book with my life. Hold on a second. Let's see if I can learn from the people who did it a lot better than me. I've got this book called The Cocktail Codex. It was written by, oh my God, who's on here? David Kaplan, so-and-so. I don't remember everybody's names. Oh my God. I feel so bad that I don't remember their names. Alex Day, Nick Fauchild, and David Kaplan. On page 288, they have a recipe for a Bloody Mary. This book is an amazing book, by the way, if you want to learn more about cocktail mixology. This is in the Highball family of beverages. And the Normandy Club Bloody Mary is made with a lemon wedge, lemon pepper salt, Aquavit as the base spirit, not a vodka. Bloody Mary mix, which is on page 296, lemon and lime, and then cherry tomato. The Bloody Mary mix that I've got here on page 296 is... Bloody Mary mix is tomato, fresh tomato juice, bottled tomato juice, celery juice, bell pepper juice. Oh, no, that sounds good. Tomato bouillon concentrate, lemon juice, lime juice, dill pickle juice, Worcestershire sauce, bragg liquid aminos, sriracha, and horseradish. We're going to make this work. We are absolutely going to make this work. I am determined to make a Bloody Mary this evening. Leo, are you still out there? I got a question for you. How do you feel about a couple modifications? I got a feeling that I can make this real good. I got a feeling. I've got a feeling. Let me bookmark both of these pages, otherwise I'm going to forget. I think I can make this real good. Are you attached to the idea of vodka, too? Because if you're not, this strat here could be potentially even better. Leo, like, do it to your pleasure? All right. All right. But you know what it must have? It must have, according to your recipe, and I will pull it up in a little bit. Let's see. Norman's out there being like, besides the stream, all I hear is my AC in the window and my cat. Are you also experiencing a heat wave while also tending to your cat? I don't have a cat, and I guess the heat wave is kind of all but gone over here. Let's see. Renzo's saying, I keep hearing things about the Bloody Mary. Do you still have the meteor shape? I do. Owl's saying that it's very tomato-y. Yeah, it's tomato-y, but this is the way that Death & Co. would have it, my guy. I trust Death & Co. because personally, I don't think that I know better. Oh my gosh. Bento saying that you provided a follow-up to my DM. Hey, no problem. Dude, don't feel like you have to respond to my DMs because, quite frankly, if you're expecting a response from me immediately in my DMs, you're probably not going to get it. I appreciate the back and forth discussion, Bento, and follow-up to the cocktail that you requested on Monday. Okie doke. This is what I'm thinking. I want to do this Bloody Mary. I just need time to think about it. So I think we're going to do it. We're going to do this Bloody Mary. That's what I'm thinking. This is inspired by Leo Nerd. Their Bloody Mary recipe. Let me add a little bit of adjustments here. There we go. Let me do, this was recipe number 5, actually. So let me go in here, do a button number 5. Number 4, there we go. That should pop up on my screen over here. Bloody Mary, a Beety Mary. A Beety Mary. Let me go. This is probably going to take me a hot second, chat, so I want to apologize for that. I've got this concept from Leo for a Bloody Mary that uses beet juice, and I think I'm going to use our old friend Cocktail Codex to come up with something that hopefully tastes okay. I have never made a Bloody Mary that I truly enjoyed. I had one a while back that used this Bloody Mary mix, a little bit of Parmesan cheese and whatnot, but in my opinion, it was a little bit too chunky. I'm going to work with this, and I'm going to see if I can work with what we've got. And if we come up with something good, great. We all benefit from it. So let's work on this for a little bit. Leo, you said do it to your pleasure, so I assume you're still out there, so that's good. Beety Mary. That's what we're calling it. Official being like the Bloody Sicilian. That's true. That's true. So this Beety Mary is going to have vodka. According to, oh, you know, it was to my pleasure, right? We'll split the base. Cocktail Codex calls for no vodka at all. Instead, you use Krogstad Aquavit. I have Krogstad Aquavit. That's one of the Aquavits that I've got. It's caraway forward. It's anise forward. It is a really, really nice, like, spiced vodka in a way. Leo saying, I'm here and I'm ready to see where it goes. Dude, I'm looking forward to this. I have yet to make a damn good Bloody Mary before. I don't have a personal Bloody Mary recipe. This could be my personal Bloody Mary recipe. I don't know. We'll have to see where it goes. So, Cocktail Codex says, use 1.5 ounces of Krogstad Aquavit. I don't think we need that much Aquavit in there. I'm gonna split the base. Instead of 1.5 ounces of Krogstad Aquavit, instead what we're gonna do is we're gonna split the base between the Aquavit and the vodka because I want the proof, but I don't want as much Aquavit in there. Not yet. I haven't played around with that Aquavit very much. So I'm gonna play with that a little bit. We'll do 3/4 ounce of Aquavit. We'll use Krogstad for this. And we'll also do 1/4 ounce of vodka. I'm gonna use the Grey Goose that I got. So I'm building this recipe right before your very eyes. Beet juice. So we're gonna do this in addition to the, it doesn't call for tomato juice, right? So the Bloody Mary mix in Cocktail Codex calls for a total of 8 ounces of tomato juice, but that's the whole mix. And what we do for the cocktails, we only use 5 ounces of the Bloody Mary mix, but the Bloody Mary mix recipe creates 6, 8, 10, 11.5, 12.5, 13, 14, and a bunch of tablespoons. So let's say 15. So if I take this Bloody Mary mix recipe and divide it by about 3, I should have enough ingredients for what I'm going for. So instead of 6 ounces of tomato juice, we'll do 2 ounces of beet juice. That's what we'll do for that one. We'll do 2 ounces of beet juice. Let's see. Eli out there saying Bloody Marys not usually have garlic, Cole, question mark? Oh, what was you saying? Bloody Mary, I want to have some garlic. I'd want to add some garlic. I feel like it would blend well with all the flavors. Leo didn't specify garlic. My recipe here also doesn't call for garlic, so no garlic in this one. I like where your head's at, though, Cole. Let's see one of your Bloody Mary recipes at one point. Let's see. This one calls for bell pepper juice. I know I have bell peppers downstairs. I know I do, so I'll throw some bell peppers in this blend. I'm going to basically put things in a blend. I'm going to blend this Bloody Mary, because I think it's going to get... Because some of these ingredients are going to be a little bit solid based off of what I've got so far. I don't have red bell pepper juice, but I do have bell peppers somewhere. I just got to find them. This one also calls for celery juice. I don't got that. I've got a little bit of tomato. Do I have any tomato juice? I've got ragu pasta sauce, but I'm not going to use it for this one. I think I have tomatoes somewhere. So let's just say, just for argument's sake, we're going to do a tablespoon of tomatoes, tomato puree. We'll also do a tablespoon of red pepper, or let's say bell pepper puree. We'll just go with that for now. Beet juice in substitution of tomato. We got the lime juice on top of there. The lime juice is going to be a total of half an ounce for this one. We'll do half an ounce of lime juice. Go with that one. I got my super juice. Simple syrup in this one. Do we add any syrup? Is there any syrup in this recipe at all? Is there any sweetness whatsoever? There is not a lot of sweetness in this. So I'll do a 1/4 of an ounce of simple syrup just to incorporate it just a little bit. Just a little bit. 1/4 of an ounce of simple syrup. Just to add a little bit of sweetness, just a little bit of body, a little bit of richness, because the syrup tends to be a little bit thick. Worcestershire sauce. This recipe calls for 4 teaspoons of Worcestershire sauce, so we're going to go for a single teaspoon of Worcestershire sauce in the final recipe. We'll do a single teaspoon of that with the thought. It's probably going off screen a little bit. If it is, my apologies. Salt and pepper to taste. Do these guys say salt and pepper? They've got lemon juice. They've got lemon, pepper, salt, but it doesn't give an amount, so we will go salt and pepper to taste. I will not add an amount there. Merely will I just add mention of salt and pepper. Salt and pepper. Okay, let me look back at the Bloody Mary recipe that I've got. Also, I don't know if I set up the food as drinks, so let me do that real quick. We're doing a cocktail request right now, if I didn't do that already. There we go. So the Bloody Mary mix calls for tomato, which I think I'm incorporating a little bit, as in addition to the beet juice. Celery, which I don't have. Red bell pepper I've got. It also calls for tomato bouillon, specifically, which calls for tomato with chicken granulated bouillon, but I'm not going to do that. We're not going to use the bouillon. Leo saying, I thought the simple would help the palate of the drink. It could. Let's give it a try. Bento saying, what if we called this the Muddy Mary? Well, so far, Leo, you are more than welcome to change the name of your drink, but right now I've got Beety Mary. And actually, I have it on the screen as Mari. That was a mistake. If you want to change the name of this at all, by all means. By all means. Let's see. Lemon juice, lime juice. Oh, that actually goes a little bit with an adjustment. Okay, we're going to bump up the lime juice by... I got the syrup in there. We're going to bump this up to 3/4 of an ounce of lime juice. Because I'm adding the simple syrup. So if the lime juice was a little bit too much with the bump, the simple syrup will balance it out. That works out. Ooh, this calls for dill pickle juice and sriracha. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a dash of Tabasco and just a teaspoon of pickle brine. That's what I'm going to do here. A dash of, or let's go 2 dashes of sriracha. 2 dashes of Tabasco. Tabasco sauce. Okie dokie. Garnish. God, what do we have to garnish this with? Bloody Marys are intense, dude. What's the method? We're gonna blend this, by the way, because I have some solid ingredients. Blend and pour. Blend and pour. What is the garnish on this one? If I had a beet, I would want to garnish this with a beet, but I don't have a beet. So we're gonna do a dehydrated lime wedge, lime wheel. Okay, I think we got it. We're gonna try this, and so long as we've got something, we'll work with it and see where we get with it. Let me adjust this such that we can actually all see the recipe. There's a lot here. But let me adjust it. Okie dokie. Leo, it is probably difficult to see, but let me know if this appears to be reminiscent of what you think the drink should be. If you can't see it on the screen, type !sips. It should print it right to chat wherever you are. In the meantime, I'm gonna grab beet juice, tomatoes, bell peppers, Worcestershire. Actually, let me just take a freaking picture of this, dude. Let me take a picture of this. I have quite a few ingredients to get, so what I'm gonna do is, while we're sitting here, I'm gonna go grab the ingredients. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna do a couple of ads because it's probably gonna take me just a little while. Leo's saying, looks fantastic. Hopefully it comes out okay. Hey, you know what? If it doesn't come out okay, I modified half of your recipe. I'll take responsibility for that. So I will be back in just a hot second. I'm gonna run some ads in the meantime. I'll probably hit the bathroom up while I'm on the way. I have quite a few things to grab. I need to get, a reminder for myself, I misspelled Aquavit. Hello there. Not Aguavit. Aquavit. There we go, buddy. There we go. And let me also turn the music back on, by the way. There we go. I'll turn the music back on. Are we good? I got the music back. All right. I need to grab Aquavit, beet juice, tomatoes, bell peppers, Worcestershire, pickle brine, Tabasco, salt, and pepper. I have the salt. I need the pepper. I will be back, hopefully, within the next 3 minutes, and I'll have all the ingredients ready for Leo and my version of a Beety Bloody Mary. I'll be back. Chat, I have returned to you briefly. My apologies for the delay. Turns out my peppers in the freezer slipped out of my hands and the container is scattered all over the floor, so I had to clean that up a little bit. I also need to grab Pickle Brine and a couple other things from the bar stock. And the pickle. The best. All over the bar. All right, let's try to make a Bloody Mary. Official, like, perfect music for a bathroom break. Totally encapsulates the feeling of peeing as a person with junk. Yeah, doesn't it? It's a little foreboding, isn't it? All right. Oh, I forgot the Aquavit. Son of a bitch. I got it. There you go. That's the Aquavit one. There we go. Woo! All right. I think we got everything. Vodka, Aquavit, the Beet Juice. Duh. Oh, the Beet Juice is downstairs. Hold up, chat. One more time. Okay, we officially have everything. There we go. Vodka, Aquavit, Beet Juice, I've got tomatoes, I got bell peppers, I've got lime juice, I got syrup, I got Worcestershire, I got pickle, I got Tabasco, I got salt, I got pepper, I got dehydrated lime wheel, I got a blender. Woo! Let's get it going. I've got everything that I could possibly need, including a little bit of contamination from the floor of my basement for when I drop the peppers, but let's just not worry about that for now. Hey, Cinnamon saying, watching stream in VR, this is fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm enjoying this too. I'm excited. I've never had the opportunity to make an authentic Bloody Mary without Bloody Mary mix, so this will be my first time. We'll see where we get with it. Let it begin, shall we? All right. Leo and I have been talking. We modified the recipe a little bit. This is my first homemade Bloody Mary. We'll see where we get with it. And he uses beet juice. So, let's start things out right with my blender with an X. I love this guy. Pop the top off and start with 3/4 of an ounce of vodka. That's what we're gonna start with. Let's plug my guy in. Actually, let's not plug him in yet. Let's make sure that I have all the ingredients in here first. That's what we'll do first. Let's start with 3/4 of an ounce of vodka. This could very well be. See, I'm invested in this because this could very well be the first Bloody Mary that I actually enjoy. Start with the vodka first. 3/4 of an ounce of vodka. Right in our blender. The only reason we're putting this in a blender is because I have some solid ingredients that I must process. So we're gonna do it all at once. As opposed to shaking, we'll just blend the air right into it. 3/4 of an ounce of Aquavit. What'll come next? This would be easier with Bloody Mary mix, but why not make your own Bloody Mary mix? What else is there? Oh, I got it on my screen. Great. Beet juice! We've got the beet juice! 2 ounces of beet juice. And, in substitute of typically the tomatoes. I do like beet juice very much. That was 2 ounces of that, by the way. Container's getting a little bit dirty. We'll clean that off a little bit before we move on. Oh, don't fall on the floor. Thank you. Everything's falling on the floor today, y'all. Even my towel just fell. All right. Beet juice. I'll make sure that stays okay. Just want to put that over there. There we go. Put this over here, actually. What's next? A tablespoon of tomato puree. I legitimately have frozen tomato puree. I was hoping I'd be able to figure this out after I pulled it out of the freezer. I did not have much time to figure out what to do with this tomato puree, but I think it's kind of pliable. There we go, pops right out. I have a solid mass of tomato puree. I'm gonna put a chunk in here. So, where's the wrench? Maybe not the wrench. The wrench is not a good idea for this, but I got other things to smack this with. I got a muddler. Incoming. That's a pretty solid chunk, I think. How much does that weigh? Let's see. How much tomato puree is this? Come on. Tear out. 23 grams. About 23 grams of tomato puree. That'll work out. That'll work just fine. Norman's saying, I feel like I've seen a video similar to this somewhere. I don't really know where. If you did, I would love to know where you saw it. All right. Next, we need bell pepper puree. We also need bell pepper puree, but mine are also frozen, so let's just measure out another 23 grams. Just about. Tear it out. Oh, hello there. Tear it out. About 26 grams. I'll take it. Throw that in there. Those are the only other solid ingredients I have to measure. It smells good, by the way. Like, so far, it smells good. It's like, it's caraway forward and beet forward so far. All right, let's take my tomato puree, because this is for like dinner, by the way, like here at the house with an X. So let me put this in my freezer so it doesn't go bad. Because that animal will get salty. But will she get saltier than the Bloody Mary? I don't know. My muddler is dirty, so we'll put that down there. What else do we need? Okie dokie. Lime juice. Lime juice. We got the lime juice next. 3/4 of an ounce of lime juice. Give it a little shake. Got my super juice. Norman's saying, I either saw a TikTok similar or my brain said, nah, this is a dream moment. It's possible. I would think that you saw it here first, chat. This is a custom. I don't think anybody's made a Bloody Mary like this before. Because I don't think most people would go into a bar and be like, can I have the Bloody Mary with beet juice? Actually, you know what? Somebody probably does that somewhere. Somebody. Maybe. 3/4 of an ounce of lime juice. We're also going to add some simple syrup. I bet there's somebody out there who's going to be like, oh my god, he's adding simple syrup to a Bloody Mary. Why would he do that? I don't know, dude. If you want to judge cocktails, go to Reddit. Ain't no judgment here. Show. You want to make a cocktail? I'll take it, dude. 1/4 of an ounce of simple syrup. Just about. There's about 1/4. What else do we need? Ooh, the pickle brine! Yeah! Oh, the sauce. Now we get the sauces. Now we get the sauces. That's where this Bloody Mary starts to shine, maybe? Okay, let me grab my teaspoons for this one. That's where it gets important. Let's do... Where's my Worcestershire? There we go. A teaspoon of Worcestershire sauce. Oh my. All right, that's one of them. What's next? Now we need the pickle brine. There we go. I can't wait for this one. I imagine this is gonna go really, really well with the Aquavit. A teaspoon of pickle brine. I got plenty of pickle brine, by the way, y'all. Hey, Jess, welcome back. Good to have you back. Let me put my Worcestershire burger away. Otherwise, it's gonna get weird. I really want it to get weird in this way. Oh, hello there. I'm gonna get weird in my... Don't get weird in my refrigerator, you silly sauces. Don't do it. I'll end you. I will end. In a way that is totally appropriate for the stream. There we go. What's next? Good old Worcestershire whatever sauce. Yeah, it's true. What's next? I have my vodka, my Aquavit, I got my beet juice, I got tomato puree, I got bell pepper puree, I got lime juice, I got simple syrup, I got Worcestershire, I got pickle brine, Tabasco, and salt and pepper. Salt and pepper. 2 dashes of Tabasco. There we go. Just saying some wash your sister sauce. If I still had a sister. R.I.P. R.I.P. Let's see. Add a little salt, add a little pepper, throw in some ice, and liquefy. So I keep telling myself. A little bit pepper. Hello there. I don't have freshly cracked pepper, unfortunately. I know. Some of that. That's gonna go downstairs, back downstairs. A little bit of salt. A little pinch. Darkfire being like slowly steals the infinity painkiller from off screen. Oh no. Oh no. It is completely... Oh no. Who took my painkiller? Who did it? Who took my painkiller? I don't know who did it. Big old pinch of salt. Put the whole thing in there. For good luck. Alright, one more thing. Actually, was that it? That was it. Now we just need ice. Let me clean up some of my ingredients, by the way. Okie dokie. Now we just need some ice. I'm thinking like 3 cubes. We don't need more than like 3 cubes of ice. I also have a little bit of a crushed... Do I have crushed ice remaining? I do not. I got rid of the crushed ice. Alright, here we go. A little bit of ice. Actually, do I need a lot? I'm gonna do two cubes of ice, because I already have some thick ingredients in there. And one more. Yeah. Norman saying, did you add the pickle juice? I did. That came from the big old jug. I got plenty of pickle juice. Let's see. Dark Shadow out there saying, Cam, sorry if this is backseating, but I can't remember if they gave info about this game during, but if you see a balloon flying with 3 propellers attached to it, pop it. It has collector items. Oh, excellent. I appreciate that, Dark Shadow. No, you're fine. I am totally okay with backseaters, unless it is, like, the only thing that they do in the stream. Like, some people pop into a stream, and they're like, hey, do this. Hey, do that. Hey, do this. Here's a spoiler. I don't like that. I'll get annoyed with that. But, like, Dark Shadow, you're fine. You're fine. You've been around the block. I know you're not trying to annoy me, and I know you're trying to be the best here, and I appreciate that. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate that. All right. Now we liquefy. There we go. Liquefy! This is gonna be good. What did I garnish with? Dehydrated lime wedge? Yeah, dude. First homemade Bloody Mary. Here we go. Let's see. Darkfire being like, I'm questioning one of my friends. There we go. Leo saying, has a great beat. It do. Just saying, have you seen the videos of the Japanese bartenders slicing ice with swords? Gotta go there just for the vibes. I would love to go to Japan, but so far I haven't had the pleasure. All right. What do we pour this into? I don't know. How many ounces is this, by the way? This is about 200, it's about 300 milliliters. Alexa, how many ounces is 300 milliliters? It's 10, it's 10. About 10-ish.
milliliters is about 10 fluid ounces.
About 10 fluid ounces. Do I have something that fits 10 comfortably? Possibly. Possibly. I'll grab one of these guys, see what happens. All right. Tim's saying, I love the shorts of Vegas wine. What's the thing about Vegas wine? Educate me, Tim. I don't know. Pour this into a glass of your choice. Garnish with a dehydrated lime wedge. Excuse me. Pour this into a glass of your choice. Garnish with a dehydrated lime wheel. I got one of those somewhere. I just gotta find it. There's one. There we go. I got a big one. I don't want a big one. I want a small one. Small limes, please. There we go. Small limes for me, please. My masculinity is at stake. Put that back over there. We put that right over here. I pour this into the thing. Don't forget a straw. I'll use a red one for this one. I'm really looking forward to this. I really am. All right. Get a little close-up, shall we? Sorry. What color is it going to be, chat? If you say anything other than red, I'm concerned for you. Oh my god. That had a sound. Boop. That's it. Light pink says just. That's a bloody orange color. You're damn right it is. This is my first time making a Bloody Mary without a mix. I have no idea whether this is what I expect it to be. This is like a Bloody Mary slushie. Let's see what happens. Oh, man. That's wonderful. That's great. There are absolutely no off-putting flavors to me about this Beety Bloody Mary. I'm picking up some spice, some savoriness from the beet juice. I can taste the subtle savor of the caraway from the Aquavit, a little bit of brine from the pickle, the spice from the Tabasco. And personally, I'm okay with the texture of it being rather icy. There is also just enough lime juice in this to counterbalance the sweetness from the bell pepper and the little bit of sweetness that we added from the simple syrup. I'll be honest. One of the problems I have with store-bought Bloody Mary mixes is there's always this real weird aftertaste that I get from most Bloody Mary mixes, because they've got like weird shit in there. They've got preservatives and whatnot. They've got artificial sweeteners and stuff, and they're like, I don't want that in my Bloody Mary, personally. Granted, I didn't even realize that I wanted beet juice in my Bloody Mary, but I'm okay with this. It's savory, it's spicy, it's got a nice balance between tart, sweet, savor, spice, and all of it. I could see the texture being off-putting to some, but personally, I'm okay with this. Granted, is this the best Bloody Mary you'll ever have? No. But so far, this is probably one of the best Bloody Marys I've ever had. And I like that. Your hopes and prayers have been received, Leo. God. Cheers to that. I'll take it. I'll take it. Jeez. I see Jess out there asking, is it true that it works against hangovers? I don't think so. Personally, I don't think so. The best thing, in my opinion, and this is from my personal experience, the best thing to get against a hangover is drink slowly, drink water, eat food. That's the best things that you can do. None of this like, oh, get a prairie oyster, have a raw egg. None of that stuff. I don't think so. It's possible. There are like hangover like medications or supplements and stuff to take out there. Personally, I've never tried any of them, and I don't get drunk enough to black out or need to have a cure for a hangover anyway, so I don't use them. I'm not a blackout rager kind of drinker. I'm a mixologist. I enjoy my cocktails. Let's see. Norin's out there saying, just remember to think about my order I placed a bit ago in a coupe class. Feel free to add details. If you use exclamation point order again, it'll tack on whatever instructions are at the end, by the way. Leo being like, glad it came out great, especially when it was made by flying by the seat of my pants. Hey, you know what? Leo, this was a collab. You gave a little, I gave a little, we came of it together. And you know what? I'm down with it. I based my recipe off of a recipe that already exists. And typically, it's hard to go wrong when you're working off of a really great foundation, personally. Cheers to that, my guy. I love it. This is Cocktail Codex, by the way. I basically pulled this recipe. Leo gave me some concepts, and I pulled a recipe out of my ass from this book. Norman's saying, only thing I heard about hangover is OJ helps. Again, in my opinion, the thing that doesn't help your hangover is extra sugars in your body. Supposedly, sugars make things worse, and orange juice has sugars. I'm gonna check my OBS real quick, just to see if we're getting any weird lag spikes or anything like that. It looks like things are still going good, which I love to see. I'll make sure to check this in the edit as well. Let's see. Darkfire out there saying that you were playing Truth or Dare last night. Interesting, interesting. You took a shot of Hot Shot? Wait, what's the Hot Shot? Is that a specific product? Or was that the one cocktail request that Cole made, by the way? Let's see. Drian saying that looks pretty good. If you're into savory beverages, this is not that bad. Hey, at the very least, Leo, this is the best Bloody Mary that I've had, because it was all made from the ground up. If anything, on the very end, no, you know what? Even on the end, it doesn't linger sugary. It doesn't linger artificially. It lingers with this flavor of savor that I think is predominantly coming from the Worcestershire sauce. If you're not a fan of Worcestershire sauce, or like vinegar-based sauces in general, this is probably not up your alley, but I'm genuinely enjoying this. Albeit the texture's a little bit wacky, but I take it. I'll take it. Oh, Darkfire is saying your friend took a shot of hot sauce. I see. I'll say this, as far as Bloody Marys typically go, this is a bit more acidic. A little bit more acidic. Okie dokie. So, with that being said, Leo, thank you for your request. We're gonna go back to the game for a little while. And we'll go with that. Thanks for your drink request. Let's get back to Shadow. Hey, Aziel, I'm just saying, we made that joke already. We can't be doing that one again. You know how it works around here. Bring you over here. Put this up on here, and I got it. Hey, never mind. Welcome back. Missed Monday's stream due to a scheduled power outage. What's been going on? Not that much. We completed Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, and now we're into a game that wasn't working properly on my computer until I bought a new computer. So here we are. Let's continue, shall we? Hopefully somewhere up here. Welcome back, by the way, never mind. Norman's out there saying, I always confuse Bloody Marys with a Caesar. Oh, I wanted that guy. Hold up a second. Will he come back? I didn't want to do that. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. Didn't want to do that. Honestly, I keep forgetting what's in a Caesar, too. I think the thing that I mixed up with a Bloody Mary and a Caesar, and maybe even a Michelada, is one of those, or multiple of those, contain usually a beer. Oh, hello there. See one of these and the other one. Let me see if I got a recipe for a Caesar. Somebody's been in my chat specifically about a Caesar cocktail, and I want to say it was Cow King or Owl Boy. It was one of those two. Nice. What is the Kaiser? Oh, I don't have a Caesar recipe. Well, I'm gonna add a Caesar. Hold up a second. I apparently don't have a catalog recipe for a Caesar, so we are going to fix that real quick by going into my recipe keeper and just adding a couple of them. Let me go in here. Let me look up Caesar cocktail. I'm just going to take the first 3 that I see. Canadian Caesar, best Caesar cocktail from all Joe Cooks, all recipes, and Food Duchess. I'm just going to paste them right into my chat over here. New website. There we go. I'm going to add them to my recipe book. This one's got Worcestershire, barbecue, pickle juice, soy sauce, Tabasco. This one looks like it's literally just missing... Oh, this is clamato juice in it. I was going to say, it's just missing the tomato juice, I guess. Save and add another. Let's go back here. Let's do another one. Let's do the classic Canadian Caesar, which has lime, celery, vodka, Worcestershire, tomato, and clam juice. Okay, okay. That's a common point of the clam juice. Save and add another. Let's do one more. Because apparently I don't have these in my recipe keeper yet. If this one also has clam juice, the thing that separates a Caesar from a Bloody Mary is the clam juice. Yep, clamato juice. Clamato juice. That's what's involved in a Caesar. Yep. All right, cool. We figured that out now. Now I know that too. And we've all learned together. Excellent. That's what it's all about here, y'all. That is what it's all about. Learning cocktail mixology together. So, from what I've learned from a very, very brief search on the internet, the difference between a Bloody Mary and a Caesar is a Bloody Mary has some form of clam juice in it. And I do have clam juice at the bar. I bought that specifically for the Bovine King. For that coastal martini, which I'm still thinking about. I'm still thinking about it. Where do you want to go? I'm going to go up there. And I feel like I have a way to get over there. There. Norman's out there saying, from time to time when watching TV, especially during, I think, baseball or otherwise, I'm at a restaurant, it shows me commercials for the pre-made Caesar thing. Is there like a pre-made Caesar mix? I've never actually seen one of those before. I did specifically pick up clamato and clam juice, either in follow-up to the idea of the Caesar or otherwise, but I do have both of those ingredients, so if somebody's got a recipe, I could take it. I could. Bento out there saying gonna lurk for a little while. No problem, my guy. Thanks for popping in. That's what I needed to do. And then I smack him. That's what I needed to do. Hello there. Nevermind out there saying, not sure if you remember, but did Mom with an X reply if she had original cocktail recipes? She did, actually. She was tabulating the list for me. And she didn't actually have that list complete yet, so. But yes, she did respond. I saw her very shortly after it, and I reminded her about it. Oh, I know what I gotta do. I have to get all the keys. I gotta get all the keys. What time is it, 12:42? Yeah, we'll get the keys. We'll blast through this. Oh, did I not even mention the fact that I'm tasting the beet juice in this? I really taste the beet juice, dude. I personally love beet juice, dude. I love beet juice. It's one of my favorites. All right. Now it's time to go do some missions, and we'll come back to this. That's what's next. Oh, don't fall down there. Any little gears and stuff around here, little collectibles. Oh, there's one. There's one. Is it open? It is. Norman's saying, I just remembered the commercials was for Mott's Clamato Juice. What brand of Clamato Juice do I even have? I'm curious now. I haven't opened it yet, so it's over here. It is, It looks to me that the Clamato juice that I've got is just Clamato brand Clamato. Oddly enough. Oddly enough, the only reason that I have Clamato is because I think when Cow King said clam juice, I misinterpreted what they were saying as Clamato instead. So I bought Clamato, then they said clam juice, and I was like, oh shoot. So I went back and I bought clam juice instead. Yo, Cosmo! I'm here. I have no idea how long I'll be here. I'm exhausted from work today. Slams Ryloff on the canner. Cosmo, the other day, on Monday, we've still got a little bit of this sourdough remaining from the charity event over the weekend, and I'm not gonna lie, when I was munching on that sourdough, I thought of you. My favorite cosmic horror, who just so happens to have a thing for making breads, specifically sourdoughs. Or rye, because I also like rye. Oh, I could have, there we go. The other thing, too, is the Bloody Mary riff that I'm currently working on right now, that I co-created with Leo, it's got Aquavit in it. And this Aquavit is kind of caraway forward in a way. And it's really good. Norman jokingly says, put some Clamato juice in the infinity bottle. Well, unfortunately, Clamato juice doesn't have alcohol, so it can't go in the infinity bottle. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I know. I failed. Yeah, there are only certain things that are eligible for the infinity bottle. The charity infinity bottle was an exception, and you know what? Nobody put Clamato in the charity and chaos infinity bottle. Cosmo saying was driving a PI, a personal interference. Shocking. Oh, let's do it again. It didn't do very well. Yeah, I think going back to, I think it was Jess who was asking about whether or not Bloody Marys assist with hangovers. I think the prevailing reason why people believe that Bloody Marys are better for hangovers is because they are typically not that high in sugar. Sugar dehydrates your body, and without water in your body, you can't process the alcohol, and when it inevitably does, it makes you feel a really, really bad hangover. So Bloody Marys typically don't have as much sugar in them because tomato juice is not as high in sugar. It's actually quite acidic. The other part to it, too, is that Bloody Marys tend to be kind of heavy on salt. And salt is an electrolyte, and electrolytes help your body process things, in a way. Or at least it gives you energy. I'm not as well familiar with why electrolytes help you stay hydrated, but they do, hence Gatorade. So I think that would be why I would think that people are under the impression that, you know, that typically Bloody Mary-style beverages, ones that are high in juices that don't have a lot of sugar in them, but rather acids, are helpful for hangovers. Because it gives your body more fuel. The electrolytes, in a way, are fuel. What am I doing? Dude, what am I supposed to be doing here? Destroy targets with Surf Spin. All right. Cosmo saying, electrolytes. Oh, I see. Oh, I just got it. I have to run into the things. I see. Cosmo saying PIT, forklift. Oh, a PIT is a forklift. And stacking pallets all day. I'm exhausted. That's fair. Norman saying electrolytes help because science. Alexa, why do electrolytes prevent my hangover?
There's something I found on the web.
Please.
According to the alternativedaily.com, hydrating your body with electrolytes can help significantly reduce the intensity and length of your
Because, sorry, I swallowed a little bit of my own spin. Because of the hydration. The more hydrated you are, the worse your hangover is going to be. And by putting electrolytes in your body, it helps you stay hydrated. That's the reason why. And who knew electrolytes is salt? Salt is electrolytes. Now I see what I've got to do here. I don't want to skip over there, actually. Instead, I want to go back over here. Nope, I don't want to go that way. Okay, I guess I am. Cosmo says, electrolytes help your body balance fluid levels and to assist your cells in absorbing and retaining water. Yes! Exactly. Fetal out there saying, F-tier gameplay, LMAO. Yeah, I'm here for my drinks, bro. You shouldn't be here for my gameplay. If you're here for my gameplay, you came in the wrong place, Fetal. Welcome in, by the way. If you also came here to criticize my gameplay, by all means, feel free to go rampant. I will admit right up front, I'm not good at playing video games. I am good at mixing cocktails. Do you need a drink, Fetal? Because if so, I've got you. Okay, so I gotta get the targets. I'm seeing here. There we go. Pop to the side. There we go. Stay over here. Go to the side and do that. If I go over here, I can... Oh, hello there. To the side. Nope. Hello there. To the side. That was good. To the side. To the side. Yeah, dude. Cosmo out there saying, lots of outside work in my life. A salt packet or two could save your life. There we go. There we go. Electrolytes. It's just salt. Put some salt in your body. Put some salt in chat. Criticize the streamer about their gameplay like he gives a shit anyways. Whoop. Oh, where are the targets up here? Hey, there's even more stuff up here. Oh, I missed it. I got a few more. No, I totally missed it. I can't believe I just missed it, dude. That was exactly what I wanted. I'll take it. Cosmo saying, I used a little mix of salt and sugar in your water. Yeah, dude, those are the electrolytes. It helps your body stay hydrated for some reason. What's the science behind it? I don't know. Alexa. Alexa. Why do electrolytes keep me hydrated?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, electrolytes are chemicals that conduct electricity when mixed with water. They regulate nerve and muscle function, hydrate the body, balance blood acidity and pressure, and help rebuild damaged tissue.
I love that. I love that. You ask the machine, why does it hydrate you? And it responds with, essentially, because it hydrates you. Oh, hello there. I was told by Dark Shadow to go hit that thing. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, you know what? I could have Chaos started it. I see you up there. Oh, I missed it, dude. I forgot I was supposed to be paying attention to that. But it's okay. It is okay. It is okay. It'll come back. I just have to Chaos Spirit. There you go. Ooh. You got a front cover interior. Check it out in the... I don't even know where the collection room is, dude, but I'll find it eventually. I know I'll find it eventually. Nope, don't got that one. Don't got that one. Okay, let's get this guy again. You're going down there, and you're gonna go... Where are you going? To the other side, and then where are you traveling? Across, and then across that way. All right, I got you. I got you. I know where I gotta go. Should be heading right towards us. Hi, buddy. No! Oh my god. Now the chase is on. Gotcha. There was also something else over there. Yeah. Cosmo says, electrolytes are crucial for hydration because they help regulate fluid balance within the body, enabling cells to absorb and retain water effectively. Yeah, that's it. Oh, if I had... Can I get Chaos Control at this point? Because I can't use that without Chaos Control. And I don't think I have Chaos Control abilities in this realm. Yeah. Cosmo says, while water alone is sufficient for general hydration, electrolytes become particularly important when rapid rehydration is needed. Yes! Yes. Hydration is key. Oh, hello there. Oh, hey there. Now I can use that thing that I thought I couldn't use. Where are you?
Free.
There we go. Where's that taking me? Whoa. Whoa. Hey, look at that. Can I even open the chest? I can. That looks like... I don't know what that is a reference to. It kind of looks like the ooze of Black Doom in a way. Cool. Oh, and there's music up here too. Check that out. Lethal Highway. I love that. And is there more? Hey, that's pretty cool. I love that. All right, where are the missions, though? Go back to those missions. Back to the place that I was at before. Oh, there's another one right there. Oh, I totally whiffed it. And I totally whiffed it. Big, what else? You got something more to say after the boss. I get you. Let's go over here and see what happens. Cosmo saying, moral of the story, liquid IV is amazing and kidney failure is not. Correct! That's a big ol' correct on that one, dude. Who wants somebody's kidneys to fail? Oh, what is down here? Oh, hi there. Hi there. Whoa! What is this? What is this? No, thank you. I'm gonna go down there. The ambiance completely changed for a hot second there. Oh, I didn't realize that I could hit those things. I've learned something new today. The box is locked. Yeah, that makes sense. Where am I?
Out of my way.
Stunned. Interesting. Oh, I can't get under the... I can't get under this yet. I can't get under that yet. I'll have to come back for this one. Now I think I know how I can get down there. I think I know. There's a Doom form that I know I haven't gotten yet, and I think it's the one where Shadow turns into, like, this Eldritch Abomination, which I absolutely love, by the way. I just can't remember what it's called. That's what I need for that terrain. Now I see it. Alright, let's see. I know... What is that thing up there? Oh my god, wait, what is that thing up there? Is that another time trial? It probably is what I'm guessing. And I can go up there by doing this, perhaps? Nope, I've already been here. Interesting. I'm gonna go over here and then try to... Oh, hello there. Ah, I missed it. Cosmo, like, yo, am I related to Shadow? Let me think about this for a second. You are just a random cosmic horror, right? By nature of your name, you are serendipitously unlike anything that is correspondingly confirmed by any rules of probability or otherwise, right? So if you are just a random cosmic horror, your randomness gets nullified as soon as we know exactly what you are. Otherwise, you wouldn't be very random anymore, because as soon as something happens, the probability of it happening is 100%, right? So therefore, are you related to Shadow? Definitely? Probably not. Because if you were, then I feel that the randomness factor would be null and void. So could you be related? Absolutely. And the fact that Black Doom, Shadow's alien daddy, has canonically experimented with, like, splicing his genes with other relatively alien creatures, like the hedgehogs on Earth, to create Shadow, or rather Gerald Robotnik's DNA, that's how they had the baby of Shadow to begin with, then yeah, you know what? In a way, you could be related. Are you definitely? No, you could, like, I mean, you couldn't be. Depending on how, you know, widespread the gene pool is of Black Arms, it could be relatively more or less random, but by stating exactly, then no. We would never know for sure. Infinite means infinite possibilities. Exactly. Omega, how are you doing, by the way? Warning, Metal Overlord contains a copy of your lifeform data. He can also perform chaos control and neutralize your power. I recommend you attack directly and quickly. Is that... Dude, is Metal Overlord the next boss? Omega, did you just spoil that for me? Oh, man, dude. I've been looking forward to Metal Overlord. That's the Sonic Heroes boss, dude. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Simple curiosity tries to take a bite of me. Let me show you just what I'm made of now. What a throwback, dude. What a throwback. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, that's the wrong way, Shadow. Buddy. That's the wrong way. Cosmo saying, where is Shadow's MP5A3? What? I'm not sure I understand your query. I don't know. You know who knows a lot about acronyms? Gerald Robotnik would know a lot about those. So maybe we just go ask him. Oh, Cosmo's like, his submachine gun. So far, I haven't found any guns in this game. So far. Aside from his Chaos Spears. That's technically a gun from, like, his hands, you know? Jess is like, the gun dingus. Dude, I don't know things about guns. Look at my arms. Look at these. Look at the, it's incredibly flat. I'll show you, dude. I'll show you. What do you think I know about guns, dude? I've never been to a gun show. Every time I've shot a gun, it makes me feel uncomfortable. Look at this, dude. What the hell do you think I know about guns? I've got a gun show, but it's for kiddies, dude. It's for kiddies. Nobody should be playing with my guns. Anyways, solid question, though. Yeah, appreciate that. Dark Shadow saying, I believe they were talking about Shadow's gun from Shadow 05. Possibly. There's a lot of guns in that one. Cosmo, like, cries in gun nut. Did you nut your gun? Is that a thing? Nut gun. Nut gun. Cosmo out there has got a nut gun. Don't ask me why Cosmo's got a little nut gun, but they decided to bring it to the chat today. There we go over here, and then there we go. Nice. I completely skipped it. There we go. I've got 2 collectibles so far, though, and the S rank is still within reach. Oh, I see the other collectible. Not bad. Oh my god, no. I need that ring. I need that ring. Oh, I can't go this way. I see. I have to go back this direction. I see. I see now. Hiya. Oh, and I got out of boost. All right, that's cool. A rank is still fine with me. Cosmo's saying it's more a long-range EPI pen, EpiPen, rather than a gun. Does it use gunpowder? Because to be fair, if the gun doesn't use gunpowder and it uses some other type of powder, why would you call it a gun, right? Right, like for example, if you use some suspicious white powder to shoot your firearm, it's not a gun because it doesn't use gunpowder. It's a suspiciously white. That's it. Guns use gunpowder. Suspiciously white powder is used on suspiciously whites. Hello, collectible. No, please. Nope, don't do it. There we go, got you. I grab this guy, if I can open it, which I can. Hey, that's totally Sonic Adventure 2. Cosmo, like, the moral of Sonic games is, if you're not poor, you're immortal. Cosmo's saying too, it's suspiciously purple, actually. Are you saying that I can shoot the weird, mysterious purple goo as the firearm itself? Not the ammo, not the ammo to the firearm. Mind you, if it was the firearm itself, it's named after the powder that goes inside it. Suspiciously purple powder. What used suspiciously purple powder? It is a suspiciously purple. That's what uses the powder. Obviously. Now, where are you going? You go up, around, and off to the... And then up there. I see now. I don't even know how to get over there. How do I get over there? Wait, how do I even get up there? I don't even know how to get up there. Where else are you going? All the way up there. All the way up there. Yep, I don't know how to do that. I'll come back to that another time. Challenge time. Beware of what? Spinning spikes. Oh, that makes sense. So what's the shtick here? Oh, I see. Oh, it's literally spinning out of the way. I understand now. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. Reach the goal in time while dodging a large number of spikes. Oh, because I have no... Ah, I see, because I have no health. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Now I can go over here. Then I can do this. Then I can do that. Oh, hello there. I'm dead. That makes sense. Actually, let me just make sure of something, because I realized I don't know if I remembered to click the button. I did! I did remember to click the button. Excellent. I'm just making sure of that. Oh, don't touch me. Okay, I gotta... The speed. There we go. Whoop, there we go. Hey, buddy. Hey, bud. Oh, hello there. It's a geyser. I see. Oh, hi there. Yep, that doesn't seem like it'd be a good... There we go. Damn. And I can click that, and then I can do this. Yeah. Jess out there saying, as a certified, oh my god, as a certified gun autist, I can help if you need confirming. About what, guns and whatnots? Nah, I'm not much of a gun guy. I don't know much about guns. I don't want to know much about guns unless the guns pertain to specifically my deltoids, biceps, and other muscles in my arms. In which case, I'd love to know a little bit more about guns because honestly, I've fallen a little bit behind on my personal, what do you call it? Fitness goals. Oh, I gotta go up here. Whoop, there we go. I get one of those, and I can, here we go, and move forward. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these ones, but... No! Shadow, please. Oh my gosh. Drop it over here, and then go through the spike balls. Balls, oh spike. Get him out of here. Just being like, hit legs twice as much as you think you need them. I used to actually have a workout routine that was determined for me from my partner, Anna, who was a physical therapist. And I don't remember how much. I think I did. There was an arm day, a core day, a leg day. And they happened twice a week. So at least from what I understand, what I should have been doing, which was my leg days at least twice a week, you're telling me that I should have been doing legs 4 times a week? I don't know, man. That's a little bit too much for me, I think. But then again, not much of a fitness guy either. Nice. Oh, there's the goal. There's the goal. Yes, and I got the S rank. Nice. There we go. Let's see. Cole out there saying, they do. I also just saw this since I came back. I typically like mine really garlicky. Oh, you're talking about the, the Bloody Mary, right? Bloody Marys sometimes include garlic. That's fair. Honestly, I think the garlic in here wouldn't be that unwelcome if I'm being honest. This is not too bad. I see Ferb out there saying, do you enjoy random hypotheticals? Because I got one that I love to ask streamers. Only if you're not going to try to make me uncomfortable by it. Yeah, I'm down with that. I only met Cole because he asked me what my favorite type of apple was. And you know what? We've had a long-lasting friendship since then. If I can say it's been, long lasting. It's only been like a few months, all things considered. Just being like, I only know leg day. It's legs or bust. Wait, hold up a second. Jess, are you implying that is either leg day or breast day? Because I don't know much about how to exercise my boobies, but if you've got advice, I think my wife would appreciate it. Or would she? Where are you going? Where are you going, little musical note? Where are you going? You're just going downstairs. You're just going downstairs. That's all you're doing. That's all you're doing. You're just going downstairs. Jess is like, no. I mean, hold up a second. You said it's legs or bust, so it's gotta be one or the other. Never the two at the same time. I wasn't the one who said it. You're the master of the guns. I leave it to you. I am merely the one who wants to be educated. I don't know much about the legs. I don't know much about the... Hey, I like that Sonic art from Sonic Adventure 2. I don't know much about legs. I don't know much about arms. Honestly, I don't know much about breasts. But you know what? Here we are. If there's one thing that I know about a finely made boob, it's typically called a mammary gland. And they are typically only present in mammals, which humans are, in fact, mammals. And by that standard, we're all a bunch of animals. And I find that thought very comforting. I'm just playing with you, Jess, by the way. I completely understand that you mean leg day or no day. Cole's saying it's long-lasting, and I expect us to be friends years to come. Keep my fingers crossed for him. Let's see. Ferb asking, if you could exist in any media's universe, what one would you be? My own. I don't want anything other than my reality. I like life exactly the way it is. The rules are relatively simple. Everything is based in science and reason. And for the most part, we are trying our best as a species to get closer to the truth every day. And I like that about human existence. So I'll choose this one. Cole's like, what's Cam's reality? Oh, just the AI stream that you are all currently falling for watching, because this is not a human, obviously. Oh, hello there. There was a spring that I could click. Okay, that makes that easier. Hello there. Jess out there saying, I meant like blank city or bust. You brought up the breasts. You were the one who said bust. Alexa, define bust.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Alexa, define bust.
Authority.com. Bust refers to the measurement around the fullest part of a woman's breast, or the upper part of the garment that covers the breast.
Now, please note, Alexa said that it is only the measurement around a woman's breast, which I find is rather non-inclusive of trans folks who also have breasts. With that being said, Alexa gets the discipline with the dowel of discipline. Be more appropriative of trans people. Be more acceptive of trans people. Sometimes men can have breasts too. I rest my case. Official said that they heard boobies, so I dig it. I dig it. Oh my god, it was so close. Okay. Cole out there said, hey, I man boobs. Where's the man boob representation? I don't know, but Alexa doesn't seem to give a shit. Unfortunate. Anyways. Ferb out there saying, that's the first time I've heard that take, but I love to hear it. That's fair. Yeah, so honestly, I think there is a certain thing to be said philosophically of people who want to live in another world who otherwise would want to. I think of it this way. This reality that I live in right now is all I've ever known. I don't want to know it anywhere else. I don't know what the rules are like in another world, and honestly, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. And I feel like this logic can be applied to a lot of different things. Some people are of the mentality that, you know, you have to... Oh, those are early artwork of Shadow! That's Terios! Looks scary, dude. I think some people are of the mindset that, you know, like, you have to quote-unquote wake up or otherwise, but you know what? I think of it this way, and then I'm not trying to get political with this either, so we're not going to go down that rabbit hole, but I think of it this way. If I choose the barriers that I exist within, the little bubble that I've created myself, like, call it a birdcage, call it a farm, call it a jail, but I'm happy in my little microcosm, and I make the space my own. And that's my thing. That's my feelings on that matter. Victor out there being like, not even trans, and I've got tits. Hey, dude, power to the people who've got the moobs, the boobs, the tubes, and otherwise. Whatever you got. Or the, and you know what? I don't know if a man boob is a moob, and the lady boob is just a boob. I've never had the opportunity to ask a non-binary person what you would call your own boobs if you got them. Like, is it an N boob? An N boob? I don't know. I'd love to know. If we've got any NBs out there who have a specific name for what you call, whether they are actually mammary glands or whether they're whatever are the equivalents, I don't know. I'd love your opinion on that, because honestly, I don't know, and I've got room to learn. All right, where are the other missions? I did those ones. There are a lot of missions around here. I'm gonna go to these ones next. That feels best. Oh, hold up. I got gear. I got nuts. I got nuts. There we go. I've got nuts. How about you? You don't have to answer that question, by the way. You don't have to. Just like moobs. Cole, like man boobs are just boobs plus. Hey, hold up a second. Don't. That's implying that boobs plus is men and that boobs regular is women. That puts you on a pedestal above women. That's acknowledging the patriarchy. That's misogynistic. Get that shit out of here. Let's see. Ferb out there saying, you've got plenty of enrichment in your segment of the zoo of the universe. There we go. That's what I like to think of it. I'm just an animal. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. And me referring to you as baby means nothing more than just for the duration of the bit. Official out there saying, a bust size is the woman's size for bras and sheet. A bust is the area represented from the chest area, boobies to the neck. A bust is also a sculpture of a person's head. That's fair. Did you rip that from the internet? Because again, I don't know if I like that particular definition, because it doesn't acknowledge people who identify as male and also have breasts. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Oh, I see that. I see that. I see that. All I have to do is not get crushed. That's really all I gotta do. There we go. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god, dude. I had to wait. Alright, let's take the conversation away from titties, by the way, chat. Let's keep things kosher around here. What is this shtick with the... Oh, I have to go in between. No! Oh, I was so close! Oh, I can still do it. Oh, I can still do it. There was... Okay. Alright, if I am very careful about this. Very careful about this. Very careful about this. Everything works out fine. There we go. Where is it? Hello there. Hi there. Oh, I see what we gotta do. Pop. Oh my god, what? Ooh, hi there. Ooh, hi there. No, don't do it. Oh my god, hi there. Woo! Hello there. There we go. Okay, or we can just keep doing that. Alrighty then. Pop it over here and then, no! Oh, Shadow, why? Oh, Shadow buddy. Shadow buddy. Oh my gosh. There we go. Let's see. Jess out there asking, are platforms your favorite types of game? Platformers? Yeah, typically. I really like platformers, but I'm also a fan of role-playing games in general, where we've got a nice story to attach to. Especially when it comes to games that inspire really, really good drinks. It tends to be the games that has the most meat to them, so to speak. Oh, I could have just been going up this whole time. Well, I'll take that. I'll take that. But I think, generally speaking, overall, I think the most games that I enjoy, that I really find a kinship to, are the games that happen to be platformers. I just like to use my fingies. Like, I'll be honest, like, I tend to get kind of... Oh, man, dude. No, all the way back at the beginning? Oh, dude. That was sad, dude. That was sad. That was very, very sad. Cole's saying that I like Exit the Gungeon. Hey, Cole, you know I take suggestions. I enjoyed Enter the Gungeon, but honestly, I didn't enjoy it that much. It really wasn't that platformy, all things considered. Bullet hells are not typically a type of game that I am very good at, nor do I like playing them, don't get me wrong. I base the games that I like to play based off of the games that I play most frequently, because I'm more of a statistical kind of guy, so statistically speaking, I really enjoy platforms. If I make it speedy, there we go. Cole was saying Exit the Gungeon is a platformer. Oh, I didn't realize that, actually. That's cool. It's a completely different type of game than the first one. They redid themselves. They reimagined themselves. They rethought themselves. They went on a spirit journey and came back a little bit different than they were. No. Oh my gosh. Did I tell you that I'm really good at Sonic games? Because if I did, I was lying to you, and I will not apologize. Because I don't think I said that anyways. Ferb saying, so Super Meat Boy stream when? I've thought about playing Super Meat Boy. Because you know what would be really cool, Ferb? Meat cocktails. Cocktails made out of Spam. Cocktails made out of meatballs. Cocktails that are made with the fats washed from goats, lambs, and other animals. Or like bacon. Bacon's pretty cool. Mark my words, chat. If we do a Meat Boy stream, it's meat cocktails all the way. Meat cocktails all the way. Oh my gosh. Just saying, you might like Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, really? You're telling me I might like the D&D game? I think I might. I think my God. Ferb saying, that gave me a cursed image that I never want to find again. Oh, are you not aware of... Oh, Ferb, are you not aware of meat cocktails? Are you not aware of bacon-washed whiskey? Or pepperoni-washed gin? Or... Actually, you know what, chat? I learned about a type of tequila the other day. A mezcal. I think it's a tequila or a mezcal. No, it's a mezcal called Pechuga. where traditionally speaking, they take some juice of the local fruit, and they would put in the still a whole raw chicken, such that as the alcohol distills in the still, it absorbs the flavor of the raw chicken. This is the power of the pachuga! And I really, really want to try some pachuga. I would love to try pachuga. I've yet to have the pleasure. One of these days I will. Dark Shadow saying a spam cocktail sounds cursed. It could be. Just saying, if you did a Meat Boy cocktails, make a spam shot glass. I don't know. Something about a spam shot glass doesn't sound very classy to me. Alright, hold up a second. No! Oh my gosh! Ferb saying, where somebody carved out some spam and put like some soda in is ever... Never mind, I was thinking of the wrong. It wasn't a soda. I mean, people have made spam shots before, but like, do they taste good? Are they balanced? Are they faithful to the original medium? I don't know. That's my job. Ferb saying, that was the image I was looking for, the spam shot glass. Oh, interesting. I mean, it couldn't be that bad. Spam's pretty good. Dark Shadow saying, I've had bacon whiskey before and it's not too bad. Now just imagine other types of meat. Not even kidding. Like, I was at a bar here in Philadelphia, and actually I only went there because as I was walking by, I was looking at their menu, and they had on their menu a duck fat gin washed cocktail using a Japanese gin. And I was intrigued. So I went back and I had the duck around and find out cocktail. And honestly, it gave me some ramen broth vibes that I wasn't really into. But it wasn't a bad cocktail, it just wasn't my type of cocktail. Alright, this is gonna be one. Don't touch me. Do not touch the shadow. You do not like it. I spear you. I spear you if you touch the hedgehog. I spear you. Ferb out there saying that this drink that you were thinking about, the spam shot, had a little caption that went something like camping but forgot to bring my shot glass, and you can see the drink specifically in the background. Specifically spiced rum. Spiced rum in a spam shot glass. I don't know. Yes, dude! I'll take it. I'll try. Listen, chat, I will try anything at least once, and to this day, nobody has requested me to put spam on this stream. But I was in the supermarket the other day, and I saw spam, and if you thought that it didn't cross my mind even remotely that I could buy the spam and add it to the list for somebody to put in chat and say, take a spam shot, if you think that that didn't cross my mind, unfortunately, you're wrong. Because I did think of it. In any case, how we doing? 1:22 in the morning? Hey. I'm getting a little bit, I'll admit, I'm getting a little bit low on my Beety Mary, which I am thoroughly enjoying, by the way. Let me just make sure I get a little bit more water in my body. Get some more water out there. If anybody else wants to make a cocktail request, I think I'll do one more tonight. So far, let me look at the requests that I got so far and see who else is out there. Cole's got the Frank. I see that out there. I've got that recipe. Renzo's got this Dorian. We did Leo's already. Norman's got the Bloody Tears. We talked about that one. Oh boy. So, so if anybody out there has made a cocktail request so far, Cole, I already know in chat. If you're in chat and you made a cocktail request, I'm going to call your name. If you're in chat, please tell me that you're here. Renzo, Cole, Normans, and Owlboy. Those are the four requests that I got right now. I can't do Brandon's. Brandon says kombucha is the request, and I don't have kombucha, so that's not applicable. We did Leo's already. Norman's got the raspberry, but I think we're gonna do a little change on that one. Owlboy's got this Chinar bourbon flip, which sounds really tasty actually. And I got everything for Renzo. Ferb out there saying that I got even more cursed ideas for spam. Hot dog straw? I don't think it's cursed. I think of it this way. It could, what are you doing? I see where you're at, and I'm going to completely ignore everything that you do and just skip right to the bottom. Oh, evidently I can't get in there. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I see. I can't get in there, I thought. Cole's out there. Anybody else? Anybody else? If anybody else wants to make a cocktail request too, I'll give priority to those who haven't done so before. Official saying, I got a bounce for tonight. Got to wake up early tomorrow. Have an amazing rest of the stream. Hey, same to you, Official. Thanks for hanging around. How do I get in? Oh, I know how to get in there. I know how to get in there. Okay. Apparently I don't. Just saying, how does the suggestion bot work, by the way? I would love to make a request. So the suggestion, !suggest, sends a message to our Discord server with whatever you put into it. That's for things like, hey, here's a recipe that I want you to add to your recipe list for a later time if it requires more prep work. Here is a game that I'd like to see you play. Here's this idea I have for a video game themed cocktail that I would like your thoughts on. And if you make it into a drink, I'll give you credit for it. If you want to do a cocktail request, you use !order. That's the chat thing that I'll put in chat right now. You provide ingredients, provide a name for it if you want to, provide ratios if you have them. If you took the recipe from somebody else, please tell me who it was so I can give credit where credit is due. Hope it answers your question. Cole saying, I think you got all the stuff for yours. I have faith in yours, Cole. I have faith in yours. So far, the only person who's got a request, who is in chat and has responded to my call, is Cole. And he falls to the ground. That's incredible. Oh my gosh. Ferb saying, I don't think I want to do a request because I know nothing. Hey, you know what, Ferb? Hey, let me put it this way. You can be a skilled mixologist multiple years into the field, or you could be somebody who knows nothing. I will work with what you've got, Ferb. Ferb, do you drink alcohol? It's okay if you don't. Do you have a favorite drink in general? Like, do you drink coffee? Do you drink tea? Do you drink soda? Like, any combination of those things? Like, your brain could be like, I know nothing about cocktail mixology, but I feel like Jack and Coke and green tea could go well together. We can work with that. We can work with that. Or we can go on vibes alone. You could be like, I don't know anything about drinks, but like, I like raspberries. We can come up with a raspberry thing. I can deal with that. There we go. Ferb's like, go-to drink is Sprite. There we go. I got some lemon lime soda. We can work with that. We can do things iteratively. We can totally do that. Totally do that. Let's see. Radiant's out there saying, have you ever heard of Tennessee Legend Peanut Butter Cup Whiskey? If not, definitely try it. It's a nice, sweet, and smooth sip. I can't say I have heard of that one. Something about specifically a peanut butter cup whiskey does ring a bell, but the name Tennessee Legend does not ring a bell. Welcome in, by the way, Radiance. Let's see. Ferb saying, gonna take a look at the stock and see if anything jumps out based on names and images. There we go. Hey, that is a valid way to order a drink too. Like, even if you're at a bar, if you have no idea what you're looking at, even if you've got just the menu at your disposal, you could absolutely just be like, hey, I looked at the menu, I don't know anything, but this is giving me a vibe. Can you make me something with it? You can literally, depending on what your bar you're at, you can point at a bottle and be like, I know nothing, but I like the sound of this Ancho Reyes, and we can do something with it. Hey, Radiance, for the follow. I've seen a bunch of your shorts. It's about time I drop a follow. Hey, I appreciate that, Radiance. Welcome in, by the way. Super welcome in. I'm taking cocktail requests right now, by the way. If you use !order in chat, I can do pretty much anything so long as I've got it. If you want to know what I've got in stock, use !STOCK. I can only mix with what I've got. Ferb's out there right now getting some ideas from the stock website, so I'm going to give the cocktail request a little bit of time. I'm working on this drink right now that we're calling the Beety Mary from Leo Nerd. Leo Nerd? Yeah, Leo Nerd over on the YouTube side. It's essentially a Beety Bloody Mary that we just kind of came up with on the spot. It's not bad. It's not bad. I like it, actually. Probably one of the better savory drinks that I've had in a while. I like the spice note. I like the beet juice. I'm a fan of it. Bingo Highway. Dude, that is a classic song. Classic. I don't know if anybody played Sonic Heroes before. Ferb saying, the vibe I'm looking for is bitter. Ooh, bitter but citrus? Hey. Ferb. I know you don't know much about mixology, right? But you say bitter but citrus, and a piece of me, bitter but citrus makes me think of a Negroni sour. Negronis typically have sweet vermouth, Campari, and gin. Campari being the bittering agent there. It is a red Italian aperitif that has a potent bitterness that people really, really know. If you added a little bit of extra syrup to that and a little bit of lime, you could make it sour and citrusy. Follow-up question. Bitter and citrus, sour or sweet? Would be my next question. I'm liking that so far. I like this. Another concept that I'm trying to explore a little bit more on the stream, by the way, y'all, is this idea that we can almost feature a conversation between, especially this is something I've been thinking about is as we get bigger as a channel. One of these days, there's going to be a shit ton of activity in chat, and I'm not going to know what the heck to do with it. So, I would think that what I can do to remedy that is basically pick out somebody individually and have almost a conversation with them specifically via the featured chats and stuff. So that if you're like, hey, I don't know anything about mixology, but I got a vibe, that we can work with that and it doesn't get lost in the chaos that is a live stream. So I'm open to that idea, but I just haven't had a way to figure it out yet. I'll take it. Oh, I didn't realize that was going to work the way that it did. Hey, there we go. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, so far what I'm thinking of in terms of bitter and citrus is we use an Amaro. It doesn't have to be Campari. Campari tends to be one of the more bitter ones, but there are more bitter things out there. While you're thinking of that, Ferb, are you a fan of mint? Because there's an Amaro that I got in my collection called Fernet Branca, and that is bitter, but has a potent flavor that I think is very reminiscent of mint. So if that's up your alley, I'm getting more ideas. Where are you going? Where are you going? Across the water. And then where? You're staying on the water. I can work with that. I can work with that. There we go. I just go this way. There we go. We'll pop on over. Come on, buddy. I don't have a... Oh, I can't boost on the water. I just realized I can't boost on the water. Oh, it's going to the waterway. Hello there. That ain't gonna work. All right, cool. Let's see. Ferb out there saying, I feel the citrus should either way be is the main focus. Bitter as an accent with a decently strong sour, I think should work better to like fight the bitter. Not the yucks up people's yums, but I hate mint unless it's a bitter. Dude, that's fine. That's fine. You are totally allowed to hate mint. If you're in here saying anybody who likes mint sucks, that's a different story. But if you're like, I don't like mint, that's totally fine. So mint is off the menu. I get that. I get that. Just saying, if I use the order thing, could you use it on a separate stream? I don't have it set up in such a way yet that you can recall orders made on a previous stream. It is by stream only. If you want me to remember a recipe and you want to modify it, put it in the suggestions channel using the suggest command. That way I can categorize it later because I go through all of those messages. Or if you're not in the Discord already, if you want to, it makes it a little bit easier for me. Pop in there and put your recipe there, because if it's your message and you come back to it and you modify it a little bit, you can modify it and I can look at whatever final version that you come up with later on. I do everything in that suggestions channel. I go through, and if it is a recipe, I catalog it in that recipe keeper that you saw me using earlier. All right, where's the thing at? So let's see. Ferb so far is bitter as an accent, decently strong sour, with a little bit of that. I bet, I am 100% sure that there is a sour style cocktail out there that uses bitters as an accent. It could use that Campari, which tends to be pretty forward on the bitters, but I don't know, honestly. Oh, you were so close. There we go. We can work with that. Let me actually take a look at my recipe keeper real quick, Ferb. Let me see if there is something that seems to match this flavor profile that you're working on, that we're working with. Because I've also got the power to search what I've got already. I'm thinking bitter and sour. A Campari, let's do with something with a lemon juice. Campari and lemon juice. What do we have here that uses Campari and lemon juice? All in uses rye, oh, and a lemon peel. I want lemon juice. I want lemon juice specifically. What do we got with that? Ferb saying, are you able to crush solid ingredients? I am. If, depending on what you're thinking of a solid ingredient, typically we don't want to put solid ingredients into a cocktail recipe because when you put it in there at first, it is relatively mild. The longer it sits there, the more potent the flavor gets. And a lot of people don't really want to sip on hard things. It's a little bit of a texture thing for them. But if you want, what we can do too, Ferb, is I've got the means to take any solid ingredient and infuse it into another ingredient. For example, if you said, I think cardamom and limoncello would go well together. I could put limoncello into a whipped cream maker, pressurize it, and infuse the cardamom with the limoncello. That's a thing we could do. I was more thinking around the rim. Yeah, we can do that too. I got that. Enzoni is a pretty cool Campari cocktail, but I don't have any grapes on me right now. I wouldn't be able to do that one. Fall Enzoni has also got the grapes. I don't got the grapes. Guava Drama, Crimson Sour. Crimson Sour has got lemon, blood orange, Keiko Nib Campari, vanilla lactic syrup. What does that got? What's a vanilla lactic syrup? Does that have lactic acid? Hey, I've got a lactic acid. I've got that. That's going to be pretty sour. That'd be a one-off thing, but I'll put that to the side I'll put that to the side for now. I hope that was helpful at the very least. I love cocktail mixology, and I like being able to meet people where they're at. Jess out there saying gotta go. Hey, Jess, thanks so much for the conversation. A pleasure for you popping in. Where is my next collectible? Oh, I know where the key is. I just didn't collect it. I just didn't collect this one. There we go. There you are, buddy. Give me the key. Yes. Now where's the next one? There's another key. Over there. Oh, hold up a second. I heard the thing. I heard the balloons. What are you? Shut up, buddy. Shut up, my man. What are you doing? What are you doing, my guy? All right, where's the treasure? I saw it. I heard it. Hello, you Scooby-looking thing. Oh, you know what? The windmill sounding thing that I'm hearing is exactly what I thought it was. It's that hover thing. I want to get over there. And what's the best way to get over there? Ah, I see a bumper down there. Can I collect you? I cannot. There we go. Did I collect this guy already? Not yet. Not yet. Yep, I got that. All right. Let's go to this one. Collect a set number of rings and reach the goal. There we go. Ferb out there saying, so far the only thing I can think of is the idea I have for that crushed thing around the rim. That's fair, we can work with that. So far, and please correct me if I'm remembering this wrong, we've got bitter, we've got citrus, not mint, mint is not the vibe, and something so far crushed around the rim. The way that I think about it this way is what you have along the rim could be something that changes the flavor of the drink when you take a sip. For example, if it's salt, if it's lime powder, or if it's acid, for example, you can also use that as well. Another thing that you can do is the garnish that you have on the rim could be purely cosmetic, but it gives a hint as to what's in the drink already. So for example, if you put, let's say, raspberry powder on the rim, not only is that a slight flavor difference, but there could be raspberries in the drink that you could use to inspire other ingredients on the inside of it. Like, we can come up with something on the spot. I appreciate the back and forth by way, Ferb. It looks like you're really putting some thought into this, and that's something I greatly appreciate. Oh, hello there. I missed it. Hey, Ferb saying, I'm specifically thinking of a lemon head candy. Hey, there we go. Those gears are turning. Those gears are turning. I like that. I do got some candy. I got some lemon head candy. I failed? Oh, I didn't get enough rings. That's fair. That's fair. Bitter, lemon forward, or citrus, rather citrus forward. I'm getting a vibe right now. The vibe I'm getting is, wait, Ferb, didn't you say earlier that you're also in a Sprite? I'm gonna start writing this down for myself. I've got an idea. I got something. It's like a Campari highball, but instead of it being like a Jack and Coke, you do like a Campari and Sprite, and you put the lemon heads on the rim, and you add a bit of extra acidity to it. Lemon slash acid, Sprite, lemon head. I did mention the Sprite. We got the Sprite, we got the bitter, we got the lemon. I've got notes on this. I like this. Yo, gaming, welcome in. How's the shadow game? It's working. Ferb saying, what is Zaphod fruit and herb liqueur? Oddly enough, that is a liqueur that I just got. It's unique. It's unique. I don't really know how to describe it, but let me real quick go back to the bar for a hot second. Let me go get that Zaphod because you're asking about it. So let me grab the Zaphod. I literally just got the Zaphod in the other day. It is a starfruit guava liqueur. It's fruity. It's not super sour, but it's intriguing. Let me go get that. Let me give that a try. Zaphod was... I got it for you. Because I don't know much about the spirit myself. Yo, Albayada, welcome in. Quick question. What are your favorite hot cocktails to have, if any? Cream-based hot cocktails. If I had to pick one. I don't typically do hot cocktails. If anything, I have yet to have like a hot tea cocktail. Like I'm not a big fan of hot toddies. They tend to run a little bit too sour for me. But like a hot tea toddy or a hot tea beverage, I can get into that. I can get behind that. So let's see. This Zaphod liqueur, let me give it a very small taste because it's actually very new. I literally just got this when one of my moderators brought it up for the charity event, so I don't know much about it. Yes, it is in a deodorant. It is in a shampoo bottle. That's because he took it on the flights to come see me with. So let me... We use what we got. And we take with it. So this Zaphod liqueur is herb and fruits. I recall the fruits on it, I think, are guava, starfruit. It's funky. I'll leave it this way. It's got Christmas spice notes to it. It is, I wouldn't say that it's tropical. Instead, it's got that flavor of like, I would say it's not mint-like, but it's got a sort of numbing sensation to it. If anything, I think that this tastes really similar, and I'm gonna confirm this actually. This tastes really similar to this custom liqueur I've got called Falernum. Falernum tends to be very heavily flavored with clove, and I think that the Zaphod, to me, is giving very, very heavy clove vibes. Like Christmas stink, if you, anything like that. Like a Christmas spice. I'm gonna do a little test comparison with my Falernum, because I think that the Falernum has a very, very similar note. Let me check it. A little palate cleanser. A little bit. Okay. Whereas Falernum is... Whereas the Falernum tends to be, depending on what you use, like a sweet clove. This one is like a fruity clove. Fruity clove. That's what I would describe that as. It is fruity clove. It apparently has notes of guava and starfruit and some other things in it. But honestly, I'm picking up mostly on the clove notes. That could be one of the herbs inside of the herb and fruit liqueur. You know? I hope that answered your question. Get back to this. Ferb saying, I think I got a combo, but it is missing one thing that I don't quite know what to look for to get the bitter flavor. If you look on the website, the keyword you're looking for is Amaro. A-M-A-R-O. A lot of the Amaro that I have are going to run bitter. Campari is not considered, I don't think it's considered an Amaro per se, but Campari is bitter. If you look up bitter, you should be able to get a couple of options too. Like, for example, Campari is made with specifically the bitter orange. Aperol is also made in part with the bitter orange. It tends to add a sort of bitter note. Other bitter liqueurs include ingredients such as gentian, for example. And if I'm really trying to be honest with it, Malort is considered bitter because of the wormwood and grapefruit peel. Hyena's back. I'm back. The champagne was hectic. The champagne, you said? The campaign or the champagne? Which one? Could it be a combination of both of them? Let's see. I see Nevermind out there saying, I'm thinking of making a cocktail version of a drink I used to make as a kid with tea, lemon, with the skin, and Sprite. Hey, that's intriguing. And Hyena saying it was both. It was both of them. It was both of them. It's the champagne and the campaign. It's the champagne campaign. That's what he's got going. All right, I need to collect a lot of rings with this one. Evidently, I was not doing very well with my rings. There's a lot of rings right there. I can freeze something, apparently. I want the... Hello. Okay. I wasn't ready to do that, but I'm going to collect my collectible and do it again. Let's see. Ferb out there saying, good chance it doesn't work well, but I think I got it figured out. I'd think of it this way, Ferb. If the drink that you request doesn't work well, that's not a failure on your part as the drinker. That's a failure on my part as the mixologist. And I will happily take a failure as a means to improve. I'm looking forward to it, dude. I think the only other people who have made requests so far, Cole, I know you were out there, but I know you've had a couple of requests so far. Ferb, I've really appreciated this back and forth. So I think if you got something, I would love to try it. I'd like to bring it to life and see what I think of it. I just do exclamation point order? Yep, exactly. You got it. You got it. You got it. Quick learner. Oh my gosh, Shadow. Come on, dude. Yippers. Verlioka out there saying, you should definitely do 10 push-ups right now. Well, I mean, if you want me to work out, Verlioka, there's a chat command for that. Exclamation point workout, actually. Welcome in. Yet another person walking into my bar saying, you should do this, you should do that. Cole saying, never see a failure as a bad thing. Use it as a building block for your next drink. That's fair. And you know what, Ferb, in regards to what you were saying earlier about not knowing anything about it, I saw Cole's thing saying that he was not much a mixologist before popping into my streams anyways. If anything, I hope that I can pass on even a little bit of knowledge to not just make you drink alcohol better, but just to enjoy your liquid drinks better in general. Because there's a lot of fundamental culinary rules and whatnot that just make drinks taste better. And if I can pass on even a little bit of that, I know I've done my job. Gaming out there saying, I also had my D&D campaign today, and boy, oh boy, did we have some consequences. Oh, dude, give us the dirty details. We love D&D campaigns with consequence. Those are my favorite kinds of campaigns. Because that means that my choices matter, and that's what I want to know about. I want all these rings. I care not about you enemies. Give me home. Ferb saying my order is in, though it doesn't have ratios due to the fact that I don't know how strong. That's fair. I can do either one to figure out the ratios. Let's see. Let me think about this for a second. So, Ferb, based on vibes, we got bitter, citrus, a couple of other ingredients from my stock website. No ratios? No problem. Let's see what we can create. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Hey, I see Kid out there with the contributions. Thanks, Kid. Good to see you out there. A sub for 19 months, dude? Has it really been that long? God damn, dude. I give reference to how we first met on the stream, but we met hella before that, dude. To say that you have had a significant effect on my life thus far would be an understatement. Appreciate your support, kid. Appreciate it. Let's see. Gaming out there saying that I had the deck of many things, pulled the devil card, who happens to be the father of one of your party members. Also helped the BBEG and lost an arm. Oh my gosh, dude. Wow. That's incredible. Let me take a look at this recipe real quick. Hey, keep it the biddies. The hearts. Let me take a look at this recipe from Ferb so far. Ferb, let me ask you this. If I want to offer any modifications, are you cool with me doing so? Based off of what I know about these ingredients and what I don't know. Let's see. Ferb's got lemon head candy crushed around the rim. Svedka mango pineapple. Oddly enough, I still have that behind my bar. Orange Powerade. Drilod grapefruit. Floor bitter non-alcoholic spirit. There we go. There we go. The only thing that I would offer on this so far, Ferb, is instead of using the non-alcoholic spirit, because the non-alcoholic spirit isn't really as potent as the equivalent. So, by the way, that florid alcoholic spirit is trying to replicate this bottle of Campari or this bottle of Aperol. I assume. Let me ask you this: more bitter or less bitter? Because using the non-alcoholic spirit is something that you can definitely do, but it kind of feels a little, I don't know, you know? A piece of me feels like adding a non-alcoholic spirit to an alcoholic cocktail is a bit redundant in a way. I've never actually tried it before. If this concept is like really important to you and you really want to push forward on it, I am totally cool with giving it a try. But a piece of me thinks that if the non-alcoholic spirit is trying to be about an alcoholic spirit anyways, why not just use the alcoholic spirit is my thoughts, you know? Ferb saying, do whatever you need to. This is just me tossing some stuff together that sounds a little bit good. Bitter is something I am thinking would be like, oh wait, this is a little bitter. We got a lot of powerful flavors in here. So I think the Campari is going to be the way to go here. So I would modify this. Instead of using the floor bitter non-alcoholic spirit, we're going to use Campari instead, which is what that floor bitter is trying to do, albeit without the alcohol. Lemon head candy, Svedka mango pineapple. The only thing we're missing here is some lemon juice to balance things out. I think that is the only thing that we're missing. There's a lot of small ingredients. There's a lot of sweet ingredients in there. And if we use a lot of sweet ingredients and we don't have anything to balance it, it's going to fall a little bit flat. Some of those flavors are just not really going to come to the forefront. So if you're cool with me adding a little bit of lemon juice to it, swapping out the bitter Fleur with the bitter Campari, then I think we're good to go. And we'll give that a try. And hey, if it sucks, I'll take responsibility for that. I'll take it. We're learning a little something along the way. I will say this. What I'm most curious to see is how that grapefruit flavor is going to match. Ferb out there saying, I was thinking the grapefruit was going to give a little bit of sour. Well, you know what? Hold up a second. Let me grab that grapefruit. I have it right down here, I believe. I don't believe... This is a liqueur, so it's likely not going to be sour. But... No, wait, actually. I've never opened this bottle of grapefruit liqueur before. I haven't opened this yet. I don't even know what this tastes like. We can find out together. Cinnamon saying, quick question, Cam. Any good mix with peppermint candy? I like chocolate and peppermint personally. Actually, one of the things that I've experimented with recently, Cinnamon, is I took peppermint candy and dissolved it in rum and vodka. Haven't had a chance to play around with it very much. But that's... Like, if you took peppermint candy, dissolved it in rum, and made, like, a daiquiri with it, I feel like you couldn't go wrong with that. Minty, sour, sweet. Like mint and lime, for example. I actually, it's not on my stock website, because I'm currently experimenting with it for a concept for Tails. Like the character for Sonic. But yeah, you take it and you put it in vodka, you just dissolve it. Or rum, and you just dissolve it. I'll say, if I'm being honest, Cinnamon... I played around with not just peppermint, but also spearmint for this recipe that I'm working on, and if I'm being honest, the candy was not minty enough for me. It was not minty enough. So I actually just ordered, I literally just put in the order today for spearmint oil, like essential spearmint oil. And I'm going to use that because I'm not quite happy with the amount of spearmint flavor that is in the candy. I could just dissolve more spearmint candy. I could just dissolve more peppermint candy, but it's not gonna make it more pepperminty without making it more sweet, and I don't want it to be exactly that sweet. Dude, cinnamon, I feel like you and I are on the same wavelength today. The cinnamon vodka from earlier, the peppermint rum, dude. Ferb saying, could we see how it is before adding the lemon juice and add it if it needs it? Absolutely, absolutely we can, yeah. Absolutely we can. Did I get that key from earlier? There is one more. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get to that area right up there. And then we're gonna do another drink request from Ferb. We're gonna do Ferb's concept. And then we'll fight the boss. We'll get the keys, we'll fight the boss, and then we'll call it a night. That's what we'll do, chat. That's cool with you? That's cool with me. All we gotta do is get ourselves back up there. Oh, actually, oh, wait a minute. I have all the keys, don't I? Oh, I have all the keys. Oh, shit, dude. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, I see another gear over there. I can't remember what these gears... Oh, these gears were for the rocket ship or something. That's what it was. All right, all I'm going to do is get all the way up here. I think we have an ad starting in a hot second anyways, so... Yeah, the cocktail I'm sipping on right now is essentially a Bloody Mary riff, but it uses beet juice instead and a couple other modifications. Honestly, one of the best Bloody Marys I've had, but then again, it was partially my own, so I'm biased. I'm biased. Nice. Love the different shadow outfits. We got ads starting in a hot second. I'm just going to make my way to the top, by the way. That's all I'm going to do. I will do nothing else aside getting from the top. And that's exactly where I want to be. Oh, don't put the keys in yet. Don't put the keys in yet.
Let's do this.
Not yet, because I know we've got ads. This is what we're gonna do. While this is happening, let me bring up Ferb's request on the stream. You are number. Hey, Bento out there. Bento, I just saw your request come in. Bento, are you in chat right now? Are you out there? I didn't see you, dude. I didn't see you. There you are. Ferb's is number 8. Let's put that up on the screen, and I'll do a little bit of linting this recipe. We'll do a little bit more discussion when we get into it. Pop that on the screen. Drink by Ferb. my overlay does not look very happy with that particular one, so let me do a little bit of adjusting. A little bit of adjusting. Because up here, we've got a couple of different modifications that we're going to do. I see Cole out there saying that you're going to do karaoke on Sunday. Oh, yeah. No way. You're doing karaoke? Oh, excellent. All right, let me grab all my ingredients for this one. Lemon heads. I got the Svedka. Honestly, I have the Svedka mango pineapple right down here, actually. Oddly enough. I've got the Gelad grapefruit. Instead of the floor, we're going to use Campari instead. Got a little bit of that. Lemon heads, the Powerade. And lemon juice is in there, but I got the Svedka, the grapefruit, Powerade, lemon head, and the Campari, right? Yeah, so let me just get lemon heads, Powerade. That's all I got. That's all I got. Powerade. Oh, let me grab a couple things, actually. I've got ideas here. I've got ideas. Let's head up here and grab something from downstairs. Hello, 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 chat. I've returned. I've got 3 different Powerades. Bento saying, I am here. Reaching far across these new frontiers. I see you out there, Bento. I've got all the ingredients that we need. Put a couple of my cocktails off to the side, because I won't be finishing those. Not tonight. Not tonight, not tonight, not tonight. Let's see. Cinnamon saying, have you ever done a cocktail based on you? Like me? Have I ever done a cocktail based on myself? No. If I did a cocktail based on myself, do you know how pretentious that would be? Nah, dude. I haven't done any cocktails based off of myself. I don't think I'm a very good character to be making inspired drinks based off of. I'm a terrible influence, and I don't have a lot of lore. Well, I guess I kind of do. No, I have not made a cocktail I have not made an autobiographical cocktail yet. Okie dokie. Ferb being like just an ounce of everything behind the bar. Have you seen my stock, Ferb? You've been looking at my stock. I have 500 different things on the website. Oh, man. Cole out there saying I got a collab request from the same person on Monday to do karaoke with them, and their friends on Saturday. It's going to be streamed, but I haven't decided if I want to stream it myself. Hey, dude, totally your call there. Okie dokie. So, Ferb and I have been talking about this cocktail request. It's citrusy, it's bitter, it's got lemon heads, and a couple other things too. So we're gonna work with that. What do you think? I think the lemon head crushed candy around the rim is the garnish. That's absolutely what the garnish is going to be. The power rate, I got a question for you, Ferb. I got a question for you. I'm gonna leave it as your call. You're the mixologist here. I actually have 3 different power rates that you can use. Because I don't know if you caught it on Saturday, but we did a charity stream, and one of my original recipes for an anime called Haikyuu uses Powerade in a concentrated form. Not only do I have regular orange Powerade, I have Powerade with enough syrup, I have Powerade with enough sugar to make it a 1-to-1 syrup, half sugar, and I have another Powerade syrup that is about 4 bottles of Powerade concentrated into this small amount, and then with enough sugar to make it about 66% sugar. So, depending on what you're going for, you could choose any one of these, or you can leave it up to me. I can also take that. I can also work with that. Cole saying, if Cam was a cocktail, I feel like there'd be some whiskey, coffee, Amaro, maybe a little bit of lemon juice, something floral with an X-shaped garnish. How about a cocktail ingredient that has an X in it? And I've got a couple that I know off the top of my head, but I'm going to leave that to you. Ferb saying, I think the normal power would be the best, as it's a little bit more orange, a little bit more balancing, a little bit more dilution too. A little bit more dilution. When you think about it, something to think about. Something to think about when you are making a drink. Think about how much water is going into your drink. Think about how much sugar is going into your drink. Think about how much acidity is going into your drink. If you think about it, this is mostly water. You're going to add water by shaking the cocktail, by stirring it if you're adding ice to it. One of the things that we really benefit from by making syrups out of things is it concentrates flavor in such a way that those flavors don't really get lost. Powerade on its own is a lot of water. You would think you would have to add relatively a lot of this to make the flavor prominent in the drink, typically. But then you get extra dilution from the water and the ice, and then you wind up dialing down a lot of your other ingredients. I don't know where we're going with this, but we can always give it a try. Yo, Osner, welcome in, by the way. Okie dokie. So first what we'll do, I need to figure out my ingredients. So I'm going to figure out exactly what our things are going to be. Ferb saying maybe the bottle that was in the middle, that is essentially Powerade. I don't know exactly how much. I think Powerade is 23% sugar. I added enough sugar to make it 50% like a simple syrup would be. That would be a Powerade syrup. Let me go into this recipe real quick, and let me add a couple of modifications. Oh, also, Ferb, does this have a name? Because if it's got a name, we can go with it. Let me add some modifications here. We're going to garnish with crushed lemon head. There we go. Hey, Osnerd with the sub. 2 months? 2 months? It feels like it's been longer, my guy. Thanks for the support. Gaming saying, next order I do is going to be Malort forward. Oh, I look forward to it. Not yet. Let's see how it goes from here. Okie dokie. What was the question I asked you? Oh, we don't have a name yet. We don't have a name yet. A drink by Ferb Micah. That's all we got so far. So we've got the lemon head crushed lemon head rim. Instead of the floor bitter, we're going to do Campari instead. Because we've got that as our bitter spirit. I'm thinking we've got the vodka in there. We've got the Campari in there. The Campari is going to add some sweetness. It's going to add some bitterness. The grapefruit is going to add it's going to add sweetness. It's not really the grapefruit, I haven't tried it yet, but I am willing to bet it's not going to add a lot of sourness. So we'll add that as a little bit of an accent. I think what we're trying to go for here is we have mango. Another question for you. Actually, you know what? I already have the answer to the question. It's citrus forward. It's citrus forward. So instead of it being forward on the mango pineapple is going to take a back seat. The orange Powerade is going to be the forefront, as well as the grapefruit and the Campari. So I think we are going to formulate this like an almost Campari sour in a way. With the mango pineapple taking the back seat as the accent, the Powerade trying to give more flavor. I think we might want to go with the syrup on this one. We might want to go with the syrup. And the grapefruit being a little bit of an accent. I'm going to play around with this a little bit. We'll see where we get with it. It might completely flop. If it flops, that's okay. We learn from it. We're going to do an ounce of Campari. We're going to do that Svedka mango pineapple is going to be an accent at, because I think the pineapple's a little bit forward. Actually, let me just taste that real quick. Gaming like should call it the Furbalicious because it sounds amazing. Hey, the Furbalicious. That's an idea. Let me try this mango pineapple vodka to see what we're working with. That's forward. That's really forward and kind of sweet too. Yeah, that's gonna be a I swear that tastes almost pineapple or coconutty too. Very slightly. That's delightful. I swear to God, I taste coconut in there. What the heck? Really? That's potent. That's gonna be a quarter of an ounce. I don't think we need more than that. It's playing a backseat anyways. Svedka mango pineapple flavored vodka. Mango pineapple vodka. That's gonna be the Svedka brand. The Powerade. Let's see. The Drillade grapefruit. We're gonna add that in about half an ounce because I think that's going to offer a nice counterbalance to the Campari. Grapefruit liqueur. That is Drillade. Powerade. And we got there. Oh, is that it? Campari, Svedka, Drillade, Power. Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's not going to be that bad at all. I think the Campari is going to dominate. The grapefruit is going to accent. The mango pineapple is also going to accent with that subtle coconuttiness. And you know what? We're going to throw some power. We're going to put the Powerade in 2 ounces. 2 ounces or maybe an ounce and a half. We're going to do an ounce and a half of this. See where we get with that. Okie dokie. The only thing that we might be missing here is the orange Powerade is sweet. The Campari's got a sweetness. The grapefruit's got a sweetness. The vodka's got a sweetness. The only thing we're missing here is a little bit of citrus. I know we wanted to try this first, but I'm willing to bet we're going to have to add a little bit of citrus to this after the fact. I'm just making the call now. If we don't need it, I'll be proven wrong. I'll take it. So we're going to go with Ferb. Check the screen. Let me know if this looks good to you. We've got Powerade, Campari, grapefruit, mango pineapple vodka, crushed lemon head rim. Where's my lemon heads? That's considered one word. It's apparently considered one word. A lemon head rim. And now my final question for you. My final question is this a stemmed kind of drink or not? Because I'll leave that up to you. It's definitely going to be shaken because I'm willing to bet we're going to have some lemon juice in here. Looks amazing? Great. Let's pop ourselves over to the food and drink category if I'm not already there. Hopefully I am. There we go. Oh, what now? My last question for you is, because this matters because I have to prepare the glass. This glass or this glass? No stem? Stem. That's the only other choice I got for you. I'll put these right back here for a hot second. In the meantime, I'm going to crush up these lemon heads. First, we'll rim this glass with lemon heads. So take a couple of lemon heads, put them into a mortar and pestle, give them a crush, and rim the side of your glass with just a little bit of lemon juice. No stem feels more right. I don't know why. Great. Take that stem, put it away. There we go. I like the confidence, by the way. Let me grab my mortar and pestle from earlier, which is apparently inside of my bucket because I used it earlier. Oh boy. I gotta go find it. There you are, hanging at the bottom. There we go. Let me give this a quick wash out because I was using it earlier and I want to make sure that I don't bastardize this particular cocktail. Give a little bit of I still have pieces of my Charity Infinity bottle in here and it's gonna completely mess things up. So let me kind of move that around a little bit. Pop that in there. Grab one of my things over here. Every once in a while, we use a piece of equipment that I don't typically use twice in the stream. Today is one of those days. So let me clean this off real quick. Otherwise, we're going to have small pieces of... We're going to have random pieces of blue gunk inside of your drink, and that is not what we're about. That is not what we're about. So let me wipe this down real quick if you'll allow me to do that. Pop that around. Let's go over here. How are we looking? Yeah. Yeah, it's clean. I like it. I like it. I like it. My mortar and pestle is also looking a little bit dirty too. Honestly, I'm just going to dip it in my water. I don't care. And then I'll wipe it off. No blue on you? No blue on you? No blue in you? Great. Hey, David, what's going on, dude? Got off work late, had a pool birthday party at the dive bar I work at, and now hanging out. Didn't get to tell everybody my birthday was on the 15th, and you were working. Hey, happy late birthday, you, David. Happy late birthday. Happy birthday from the barber next to you. I've got lemon heads in this box, and hopefully there's no lemon in you. Unless you like it there. Unless you like it there. Happy birthday, David. All right. Let's take some lemon heads, give them a crush, and rim our glass with it first. With the assistance of a little bit of lemon juice. How do these taste on their own, by the way? Ooh, crunchy. That's very lemony. We'll do like 6 of them. Ooh, I like the potency there. That could be good in like an infused vodka. Crush them up first. Oh, hello there. Do you want to crush up? There we go. Gotta crush them a little bit. Oh, don't send them over your bar. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dude. Little mortar and pestle action. Hell yeah, dude. Oh my gosh, that worked out perfectly. Check that out. Ferb saying, speaking of blue bottle, how's the dehydrating thing going? I don't know, I haven't checked it. Not since the beginning of the stream. There was a small update at the beginning of the stream. The liquid stuff is still filtering. The solid stuff I crushed up at least as best as I could, and I put it back in the dehydrator. Cinnamon out there saying, maybe it's the state I'm in right now, but I want to bite that bottle that you have near the Pikachu. You mean this one? You mean this one? Hey, I mean, you're the one who chugged down 2 Smirnoffs, you know? I dig the vibe, but keep your mouth off my bottles. This one's for my other patrons so far. All right, let's rim this. Typically, one of the things we do when we're rimming a glass is we will use some sort of citrus juice or something else that has got sugar in it, like some other type of juice. I got a little bit of lemon juice. I'm just going to use a little bit of that because I think we're going to add lemon juice to the cocktail, and lemon juice is going to complement the lemon juice that we're going to add later on. Actually, Ferb, another question for you. How do you feel about limes? Because we could use lemon, we could also use limes. It is a lemon head, so it makes me think that lemon head, lemon juice, that works out for the rimming, but I could swing it both ways, honestly. David in gaming being like, wait, who chugged 2 bottles? Oh, it was Cinnamon. It was the person on YouTube with the Japanese characters is their name. They were sharing with us earlier that they chugged 2 Smirnoff Ices, and I was like, that's giving me vibes of college level, dude. I remember my college days. And that's the vibe I get. I love it. Ferb saying, I think lime for the rim would be funny for countering would be funny. Developing various citrus flavors rather than just the lemon. That's the answer I wanted to hear, only because I have a lime wedge conveniently off camera from tonight's pregame drink, so I've got a little bit of lime ready. All right. Let's rim our glass with some lemon heads and a little bit of lime juice from the spare lime wedge I got. Works out perfectly. We'll rim the half of this glass with a bit of lime juice. Just like this. Take our lemon heads. Put it onto a board. This is this one here. And then we'll rim it. Let's see if it offers that nice contrast that we're thinking. Where's the lime juice on here? There we go. Acting a little bit funky, but let me give it a little bit of a tap. Try to get as much juice on there as possible for this rim. It's a little bit of a dirty rim, I think, because my lime is not being so hot. It's not fresh. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Give it a tap. I'm gonna try this again, actually. I'm gonna try this one more time with a different glass because I feel like I can do it a little bit better. Let me take that off, put it back over here. I'm gonna try it again. Try it again. Let me do a more fresh slice of lime. I think that'll probably serve us a little bit better. Over to this. Grab one of these guys over here. There we go. Grab a different glass. It's the same exact one from before. Or it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. That's okay. All right. Do a little rim. There we go. Now we'll tap it on. That lemon head really doesn't want to stay on the way that I thought it was going to. It's my first time ribbing with a lemon head. That's thick. That's thick. Give it a little tap. All right. Now let's mix the cocktail. What do you think of this? A little bit of lemon head on it. It is not the cleanest rim I've ever seen, but it's the rim that might work. Let me kind of clean that up a little bit. Make it a little bit more aesthetically pleasing as best as I can. Those lemon heads are a lot thicker than I anticipated them to be, so they're kind of clumping up in a way that I wasn't expecting because I've never actually used this as a garnish before. I'm gonna get a little bit more. I think I can get a little bit more over here. When we're rimming a glass too, one of the things that we're trying to avoid typically is we're trying to avoid the rim getting into the glass unless we wanted it to get there to begin with. Yeah, the lemon head is sticky. It is cakey. So it's caking onto the glass where sugar wouldn't necessarily do that. But we got it, so. I had a tiny feeling that they would clump, but wasn't sure. Hey, we give it a try and we see what happens. Give it a try, we see what happens. Okie dokie, okie dokie. So, with the glass done, let's build the cocktail. Take that glass, put it in your freezer briefly. Briefly. You don't need that right now. I'm gonna go back for it later. Okie dokie. Put the rest of my lemon heads off to the side. Might use that, depending a little bit more later. Let's see. David's saying, freeze dry might help. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. David's saying, too, slamming bottles of vodka, blend the lemon powder. Lemon head, it's mostly powder. Oddly enough, I did it in a mortar and pestle, and oddly enough, like, the stuff in the center was not very powdery. It was very, like, cakey. It had a sort of thickness to it that just wanted to clump together. If I had a freeze dryer, that could be pretty cool. But I don't got one of those. All right. Let's grab a shaker and start with 1.5 ounces of orange Powerade. A little bit of this. I had this over the weekend because I was workshopping a cocktail that uses not Powerade, but instead it uses concentrated Powerade. This is about 4 bottles of Powerade concentrated into about this much with even more sugar added to it. But we're not using that for this recipe. That's for one of my original recipes that I'll be posting on the website at some point. So we'll start with 1.5 ounces of Powerade. Grab one of my measuring majiggers. There we go. Go off of vibes. David's saying it has moisture when you grind it like that. Duh. Of course it does. There's moisture. Dude, imagine the heat wave happening right now. My apartment is not very moisture dry. Instead, it is very moisture full because the, dehumidifier is downstairs. It's hot up here. It's humid up here. My lights make sure that I feel that. What's next? Next, we'll do 1 ounce of Campari. What about that? Zombie Killer out there saying, you sound really smart. That's true. I went to college. Tell me again, Zombie. Tell me again. I'm sure you're pretty smart, too, in your own special way. 1 ounce of Campari. What goes next? Add a little bitterness. Add a little bit of sweetness or otherwise. David saying, are your pants fighting whose swamp it is? I don't think my pants are fighting at all. My pants are very much staying on my body. It is a very amicable situation for all of us. Hey, Umido, good morning to you, bud. Next, we'll do a half an ounce of grapefruit liqueur. Now, I haven't actually tried this yet, so we'll give it a try first before we do anything else. Also, I just realized there's no music playing. Let me fix that. Yeah, there we go. That's the music I was thinking of. We're playing Shadow Generations, by the way. We're gonna fight the boss and then call it a night. Let me open this guy up. Fresh bottle crack, by the way. Why did I get this? I'm trying to think. Ooh, I like that. Let me try this on its own, because I've never actually used it in a cocktail before. A little bit. Oh, that is nice. Well, I'll be damned. That has a tartness that I wasn't expecting. I'll be damned. Check that out. The liqueur is sour in a way. This is why we test. This is why we test. I'll be damned, Ferb. I told you it wasn't going to be sour, and I was wrong. It's a little bit tart. I'll take that. I'll take that. This is why we test. All right. Half an ounce of grapefruit liqueur. I still think we'll need a little bit of lemon juice, but we'll see where we get with it. We'll see where we go. The pop of the new open bottle. That was a beautiful, beautiful sound. Oh my goodness gracious. That was great. Ferb saying that tartness is why I was saying wait to add the lemon juice. There we go. There we go. This is why we test. This is why we test. Let's see. One more thing. Lastly, a quarter of an ounce of mango pineapple vodka. I don't want a lot of this. Only a little bit. Why are you not how in the world are you missing my measuring jigger, you stupid bottle? Oh my god. A quarter of an ounce of mango pineapple vodka. How do you pour so poorly? How do you do that, Svedka? How do you do that? That is incredible, dude. Somehow it was leaking down the side. You know what? I shouldn't blame the bottle. I should blame myself. It is me. It is me who has the problem. It is me. I know. David, like, you tipsy that wide. That's true. Ferb, like, poorly. Yeah, you've earned that one. That was terrible. Wow. Damn right. All right, we got our Powerade, our Campari, our grapefruit, our mango. All right. Throw some ice in here and shake it. See what we're doing. David, like, sorry, love you, man. Oh, you don't need to apologize. Call me how you see me. Do I seem tipsy? Because I probably am. A little bit more. There we go. That's gonna be what I want. Top it. Smack it. Give it a shake. All right. Trying to think. Do we strain that into the glass? Yeah, we strain that. Let me think. We'll strain that into the glass from earlier. We're not like double straining this into a coupe glass. We strained the one glass. Nah, this doesn't need to be going over ice. Nah. Strain that into that glass from earlier. That's what we're doing next. Chad, what color do you think it's gonna be actually? Ooh. Hush up there, you. Hush up there. Let's see. I see Timmy saying, I've been doing Twitch for a while. Where did all the food and drink people go? I don't know. I'm only one of them. Sun and Moon, hello, welcome in. And I see Dream popping in saying, nope. Can't say I understand why, but welcome in nonetheless. All right. What color do you think it's going to be, chat? I'm thinking pink. That's just my guess. There you go, buddy. Cute little cocktail angle. Let's see. Crack it open. Give it a little strain. See where we get with it. Ooh, that color. Wow, that color. Nice and orange. Nice and orange. Alrighty then. Now we'll give this a try. Bento out there being like, man, drink requests are always cool. It's awesome to see people's tastes in drink and the cool ideas they come up with. This one here, by the way, this is from our pal Ferb over on the Twitch side. Ferb popped in chat and said, I don't know nothing about drinks. And we worked on something, and this is what we got. And I've learned a couple of things along the way as well. This is rimmed with Lemonhead. It's got Campari. It's got some grapefruit. It's got some Powerade. Oh, man. Dude. Let's give this a try from the non-Lemonhead side first. What's that smell I'm getting? That smells nice. I can't quite pinpoint exactly what that smell is, you know? Hey, dude. Hey. That's bitter. It's bitter and like a mango-y citrus. That's a lot more forward on mango than I originally thought it was going to be, but it is really, really prevalent, especially when you take a sip of it. Let me try it from the Lemonhead side, too. I'll say the Lemonheads certainly make it a little bit more lemony, but the Lemonheads cake on the side of the glass in such a way that it doesn't really benefit too much from the sip. You do get a little bit of it, but it's very, like, overpoweringly lemon when you take from the side with the Lemonheads. It is citrus forward. It is kind of bitter, which is exactly what we were going for, right? It is a little bit on the sweeter side. And I'm thinking to myself, would this benefit from a little bit of lemon juice? I think it might. I think it might benefit from just a touch of lemon juice. I will say, from what I got from this so far, the mango is more prominent than I thought it was going to be. The Campari is present exactly like we were hoping it would be. The grapefruit is offering an accent. We like that. We have... The Powerade is not forefront, like it's not very orange. Instead, the orange of the Powerade is accenting the sweeter orange notes from the Campari, and I kind of like that. Let's see. Mr. Garuga saying, hello, how are you? Thanks for having you. Absolutely. Come back to the bar with NX anytime. Ferb saying, for the bitter to just be like, oh, hey, I'm feeling a little bitter. Yeah, it's just a little bit of it. Don't get me wrong. The bitter is prominence. There's a full ounce of Campari in there. It makes itself known. But to me, that's the kind of bitterness that I kind of like in a drink. Let me see if we can dial back the bitterness by just adding just a quarter of an ounce of lemon juice. I'm gonna give this a try. Let me put it back in my shaker from earlier. So using the same ice. Where's my top dough? There you are. Got you. Is that cool with you, Ferb? Do you mind if I throw a little quarter of an ounce of lemon juice in here? This is cool with you. Let me give it a try. Garuga's saying, what alcohol are we having? Any mimosas? If you want to know what recipe I'm making right now, type !SIPS. We do have champagne. We do have orange juice. We could do some mimosas. But this is the last drink request I'm taking for the night, so come back again on Monday. Let's add a little bit of lemon juice to it. Let's add a quarter of an ounce of lemon juice and see where we get with it. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Because I think there is something in here. There are more. One of the things that I've tacked onto a little bit too recently is that when we have a balance of sweet and sour, there are more flavors that are able to come to the forefront. Right now, it is like bitter mango. Oddly enough, it's a little bit forward on the mango for what went into it. There was only a quarter of an ounce of the mango pineapple, right? So you think it wouldn't be super mango, but to me, it's very, very mango. So it's possible by adding the lemon juice, we might be able to balance it out a little bit. So we'll try that. So I'm gonna real quick add a quarter of an ounce of lemon juice and see if we can change this up a little bit. Just a little bit. A shy quarter of an ounce because I already sipped a little bit of the thing. I see Mr. Garuga saying, can you call me Gar? Yeah, totally, dude. Totally. Welcome in, Gar. A little quarter of an ounce of lemon juice to adjust things. Do a quick shake, put it back in the put it back in the glass. Hello, buddy. Put the deck over here. Try it again. Where'd my I'll just take another strainer. It's the only one we used tonight. Try it again. Huh. What color do you think it's gonna be? It's the same color. A little bit more opaque than it was. Gar saying, is this alcohol ASMR? I mean, if you find it to be an auditory, stimulative, somatic, whatever response, then yeah, I guess. I'm not trying to make it ASMR. I'm trying to teach people how to make drinks. Oddly enough, it smells more like grapefruit than it did previously. Oh, you know what? Oddly enough, with the extra lemon juice, I lost most of the mango. I got a little bit more of the orange back. But I'd say it's got more of a citrus flavor like a grapefruit, like a bitter grapefruit, more so than the orange flavor. Let me try it with the lemon heads, see if that changes things. The lemon heads are still kind of, they're still kind of difficult here. It's kind of difficult to incorporate the lemon head because they don't really dissolve super well like sugar or salt would be. Ultimately, what I think we wound up with was something that is like bitter grapefruit in a way. A little bit of an adjustment from that mango. And like a slight like lemon sourness if you sip from the if you sip from the lemon head side. But ultimately, it's like a bitter grapefruit with a bit of extra citrusy, orangey bite to it. I think that's where we landed. There is an orange, like, as soon as you sip it, there's an orangey brightness, then it kind of inches into, like, bitter grapefruit. That's what I'm getting so far. Ferb, how's that sounding to you? We could potentially make this even more to what we're trying to think of it's supposed to be. We could workshop this further, but I'll let you be the decision maker there. Let's see. Cinnamon saying, how many drinks have you made so far this stream? This is drink number 4, I believe. I didn't finish the, I didn't finish anything but the first one. That was the only one. Let's see. Gar saying, is this your first Sonic game? Nope, not my first. Have been played plenty. Sun and Mood saying, very calm stream. You're very skilled at this. Oh, if you think this is calm, just come back on Monday. You'll see what happens. Ferb saying, very intriguing, but I ain't sure where to go from here. We wanted more orange, right? Because if we wanted more orange, I think we need to bring back some of the extra citrus. Let me think. We don't want, so no matter what we add to this, if we add more, it's gonna dial back on the mango because relatively speaking, the mango is going to be diluted. We want a little bit more orange, but not too much. We want more citrus. We don't want it to just be grapefruit. We want it to be a little bit more citrus forward. So I think, you know what? Campari, in and of itself, is a bitter orange liqueur. We can accent the orange flavors of the Campari with a different type of orange. So I think what we'll add is a little bit of extra orange liqueur. I don't have any good, oh, actually I got a little bit of Cointreau back here. We'll try with that. I think what this needs, I don't think we need too much, but let's throw in a quarter of an ounce of an orange liqueur, like a triple sec, and see whether that balances things out a little bit. Let's see. Gar saying, you're a man of culture. Sonic IDW comics? That's true, I got it. Dream Cyril is saying, I hope one day you can try out the toasted marshmallow drink like an old-fashioned. I did. Wait, Dream, were you telling me about that the other day? Because I cataloged that. I have that on my recipe book now. I did a little bit of searching. I did. Sun and Moon saying I'll definitely be back on Monday. I'm not intrigued on how these drinks I'm not intrigued on how these drinks made right now. Spelling, that's okay. That's okay. Ferb saying, I actually got an idea though. Not sure. Give me your 2 cents. Oh, please. Dude, if you got an idea, don't let me put anything in this glass if you got an idea. I would much rather take your idea than do my mixological hand on it. Because you know what I'm gonna do? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring it back to the realm of normal. Monster Rehab tea and lemonade. You want to add caffeine to this? Let me ask you this. Do you want to add caffeine to it? Because the other thing you're adding with Monster Rehab is you're adding caffeine to it. You're adding these sort of other sweeteners, like the other stuff that they got in there. The taurine that I find in Monster tends to be a little bit off-putting. It's a little bit of a texture like bittering kind of thing. If we're trying to go for something, we could do tea and lemonade. Add a little bit of limoncello in there, actually, to kind of sweeten up the citrus side of things. If we do the tea side of things, I've got tea-infused gin that might actually bring a sort of tea-like note here, which could change things up in a little bit. I feel like the Monster Energy is just kind of throwing a lot of stuff at something that... It's kind of throwing a lot of, I'm trying to think of the articulation that I got here. If we add the Monster Energy, we're gonna wind up, like, losing all of those other flavors up. We got the grapefruit that's prominent, the citrus that's prominent. If we add the Monster's just gonna get, like... I think it's just gonna overpower anything. I'm fairly focused on the lemonade. Okay. Okay. How about limoncello? I got limoncello. Limoncello could be good here. Because we're adding a little bit more sweetness. We're adding a more forward lemon flavor. I would think, actually, if you have something that is lemon forward, like you have the lemon heads on the outside. The lemon heads on the outside make you think that the drink is going to be lemon forward, but it's not super lemon forward right now. Instead, if we added a little bit of lemon to it, that might fix things a little bit. Let me see how sweet this is. Let's see where we get with it. Just a small little sample. Small little sample. Sun and Moon saying, I'm intrigued on how these drinks are made. That's what I meant. Ah, there we go. Well, if anybody ever wanted to know how I make my drinks, I got a website giving all the details on it. Way more details than you ever think you could have needed. That's not actually as lemony as I thought it would. Hold on, let me go find a different lemon liqueur. I got other lemon liqueurs. That's not as lemon forward as I wanted. I got... Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Ow. Oh my god. Ferb like Old Smoky Limoncello. I have got all of the lemon things that I have here. I'm gonna see which one of these I think would be the best addition. I just tried the limoncello. I honestly don't think that's what I'm looking for. Let me try the limoncello. Sophia, or Pellini limoncello. Bendo out there going to bed. Have a great night, dude. You have a great night. Never mind saying iced lemon tea is something we have and would absolutely be a nice addition. That's fair. Let me try this Pellini first, or the second rather. That's actually less lemon forward than the other one. That's fair. Dream Killer saying I did share the recipe. There we go. I've got the recipe then. I got it. Let me try this citrus vodka, see if we get any further with that. It's possible we just need to add more lemon juice, but I want to test with the liqueurs first. Gaming saying, how hard would it be to do a lemon head infused vodka, not for a drink, but in general? Oh, easy. You put lemon warheads in vodka. That's it. They'll probably dissolve. Let's try this citrus vodka. This is not going to add a lot of sweetness, but it should add the flavor of lemon. I haven't tried this one yet. That's disgusting. No. 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 Ew. Ew. That's like a hint of citrus. That's like a whisper of citrus. That's like citrus cleaner. Ew, I don't like that. Let's try the limoncello though, the Old Smoky. I can get it apart, oh my god. There we go. Never mind saying also the very intense background music is adding to the vibe. Hell yeah, dude. Dreamy Cellar, do I like lavender? I like lavender. I'm a fan of lavender. My partner Anna can't have lavender though, she's allergic. So I tend not to do lavender things very often. That is a lot more than just lemon. That's lemon with like a sort of like tangy medicinal note to it. The Old Smoky Limoncello gives me a vibe of lemon orange. Lemon orange and a hint of like a caramelly vanilla in a way. That could be interesting. That could be interesting. I think, genuinely speaking, it's between, not these two. It's between this limoncello and this Old Smoky. And Ferb, you were saying the limoncello. Oddly sounds like it'd fit. I think we use the limoncello. I'll take it. Let's do a little bit of that, you know? Let's try it. We'll see what happens. Throw this back in our shaker. Let's do a 1/4 ounce of Old Smoky. Limoncello moonshine? Old Smoky limoncello moonshine. Do a 1/4 ounce of that. This is not a proper measuring one. This one is. Actually, you know what? Let's do a full 1/2 ounce. See where we get with it. Let's add a 1/2 ounce of Old Smoky limoncello moonshine. I'm doing a full 1/2 ounce on this. I got faith. I got faith in the moonshine. Get this Cointreau out of here. That's not what we're going with. We got the lemon. Let's get the lemon on. Let's get the lemon on. Quick shake. Attempt number 3. Let's see what we get. Oh, hello there. Goodbye. Yeah, we try to have fun with mixology around here. Oddly enough, the more the lemon heads sit on the edge, the more the cocktail actually smells of lemon head. You know, I still taste the Campari. It's still citrus, but it's less grapefruit, it's less mango, and if I'm being honest, it tastes a bit more candy-like than it did previously. Like, I think there is a sort of candy-like sweetness in this moonshine that is really benefiting the drink. Does it taste like the lemon head, actually? It's definitely not as lemon forward as the lemon head, but the sort of candy sourness that you get from the lemon head, I feel is complemented from the now bitter candy lemoniness of the rest of the drink. It's still got a bitterness. It's still got a dryness, and it really does remind me of the grapefruit. In a way. In a way. Ferb, like, I don't think that's what I was looking for exactly, but it's better than it was. You know, Ferb, that note that you gave earlier of the lemon lime soda, I feel would still be appropriate here. Like, if you added the lemon lime soda, it's gonna add a sweetness, it's gonna add a lemon lime flavor, the bitterness is going to be dialed back a little bit, and it should push it farther into this domain of lemon lime that I think we were kind of dancing around from the beginning. For now, Let me update what I've currently got on the recipe card. I added, what was it so far? A 1/4 ounce of lemon juice. Lemon juice. And a 1/2 ounce of limoncello moonshine. Old Smoky. That was 15 milliliters. So far. As we got so far. So far. Over there. Oh, hello there. That's not what I was trying to do. Ferb, like, we were more dancing around citrus in general, but what started the idea was lemon lime soda. Let me put it to you this way, Ferb. To me, I think this is a pretty good drink. It's citrus forward. It's got a bitterness, which personally, I like a bitterness in my drink. It's almost got this sort of like hoppy, lemony flavor to it. And it does have that subtle grapefruitiness that I don't think you would typically get in a Campari drink. I think I'm comfortable leaving this the way that it is, but I got one more trick up my sleeve, and that's throwing the lemon lime soda on top of it. Possible. That could help. That could help bring it back into this domain of lemony citrus or otherwise. It's also possible too, like just to give a little bit of extra note here. Even when I'm workshopping my own recipes, sometimes I keep throwing stuff at a drink, and I keep going and I keep going and I keep going, and I still can't figure out what I'm doing wrong. And sometimes I just gotta start over. That's possibly what we gotta go for, right? Ferb's like, let's go for it. Let's see what happens. Let's do something. I got plenty of lemon lime soda. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. See where we go. Why not? Why not? Let's add a touch of lemon lime soda just to see where we get with it. I'll start with an ounce. Give it a little stir around. Just a little stir. We don't try to shake things that are carbonated, otherwise our shaker explodes. Ferb, like, can't see it exactly going bad, but worth finding out. It's true, it's true. I think of it this way. If you got something in your glass that you're enjoying, you didn't make a bad decision. That is a lot less bitter. Definitely sweeter, but much more potently citrus. I think to dial back on the citrus even more, do another 1/2 ounce of this. Become a little bit of a highball. All right. All right. At the very end, there is a subtle bitterness. It's sweet. It's citrus forward. I do very much taste a balance between a little bit of lemon, a little bit of lime, and a very potent grapefruit that honestly is mixing a little bit with the bitterness from the Campari. I think the Campari itself is accenting the grapefruits. The limoncello is accenting the lemon and the lime. Oh, and I can't forget about the lemon heads. There is a sort of like candy-y sweetness that kind of melds with the lemon heads in a way. If anything, we kind of threw a bunch at this to hope that it works. And ultimately, I think it worked out. I think it worked out. I don't think we're turning any heads with this one, but it's a little bitter. It's a little citrus. I think that's kind of what we were going for. Just a little bit. I think ultimately, if we wanted something that had a citrusy, lemon, lime bitterness to it, we have that now, but we could have gotten here a lot more efficiently if we knew if we had a better idea of what we were trying to accomplish in the very, very beginning. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. This is by no means a bad drink at all. There is a little bit of a nice, like, it's on the sweeter end of things, personally. I think for my palate, I want to add just a little bit more lemon juice to this, but ultimately, this is a fine beverage. Fine beverage. Never mind being like, you think we still need the mango pineapple vodka? I think at the end, at the very end of this, I don't think we needed the mango pineapple vodka like at all, but we didn't know that at the beginning, so we give it a try. We see what works. We see what doesn't. We give it a try. I'll take that. I think I'm gonna end that there. I'll leave that where it is, and I will update the recipe to reflect it. I throw some of my equipment back in my container. Clean myself up a little bit. Ferb! This was fun! This was a lot of workshopping for a drink like this, but hey, you know what? If what you've got in your glass is tasty to you, and to me this is quite tasty, I'd call that a success. Cheers to that. Don't know until we make it. That's the vibe. That's the vibe. That is the vibe. Evidently, I've got some ads happening in a hot minute, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to run those ads now. I'll clean up the bar a little bit. The last thing that we're going to do tonight is we're going to go back into Shadow Generations. We're going to face the boss, and then we'll call it an evening. I'm glad to know, seemingly, that this stream has gone quite well so far. I'm happy to see that we haven't had a lot of hiccups. So it looks like we'll be able to continue things going forward. So let me start these real quick. Ferb, again, I know I asked you a shit ton of questions, my guy. I asked you about your vibe, and I made you go to the website, and we wound up going through a lot of it. I understand that I think it took you a lot of effort to get to this point. You were doing a lot of thinking and whatnot, and I want to make sure that I give credit where credit is due. A lot of this came from your thought on how to bring this drink to life, and a lot of the back and forth between you and I want to say I greatly appreciate it. The drink is tasty, I'm enjoying it, and I really do appreciate the back and forth here. This was cool, man. This is really cool. I appreciate it. All right, let's run those ads real quick, and then I'll clean up my bar a little bit. I'm gonna put this lemon lime soda in another container so I don't lose it. Just to make sure I don't lose the stuff that I'm working on this morning. Oh man, if I'm being honest, chat, if I'm being honest, I have a small container that I keep most of my carbonateds in. And if we don't wind up using the entire drink, I wind up just pouring it into my little carbonateds container and I snack on it throughout the day. Dude, the precision. Who says that CameroxnWithAnX is drunk right now? I don't think so. Never mind saying this live workshopping is super cool and interesting. Thank you, Ferb. Ferb saying, too, that workshopping was also very fun on my end. Not like I can easily do it on my own. That's fair. I think of it this way. I am a mixological cocktail laboratory. And I love the fact that I can share what I've got with the people out there. I think of it this way. Not everybody's got all those spirits. I'm happy to be the arbiter for that. I dig it. Aziel with the precision. Cinnamon saying, not gonna lie, I love how you manage the drinks, like organization and stuff, everything in general, not just the drink. Hey, I appreciate it. I work hard on this. I work very hard on this. Trying to strike that balance. Trying to strike that balance between hospitality, interaction, the progress of the whole drink thing is something that I am still working on, and I am still very, very new on. This whole, by the way, this whole version of the show has only existed for about a few months. The whole infinity bottle and chat request, like the chat request system only got fully fleshed out about 2 months, not even a month and a half ago. Not even. So this version of the show is still very much new. And the fact that it is working so well, and the fact that the feedback that you guys give me of that it's fun to watch the workshopping, it's nice to see the back and forth. It's calming even. Sun and Moon Productions is saying this is even calming. I dig it. I really appreciate that. I hope I can offer that to you. And to the folks who are doing the hard lifting, the folks who are doing the heavy lifting, the mixologist, Ferb deserves all the credit there. Because all I'm being is some annoying guy on the internet asking you question after question after question after question. That's a lot of effort. And if anything, the person who deserves the drink more so than I is you. Man. Let's see. Dream Killer saying, garden lighting made a lavender margarita, got some tequila, triple sec, lime juice, half an ounce of lavender syrup. That sounds pretty tasty. That sounds good. I just have to have the lavender syrup. Actually, do I have lavender syrup? I developed a lavender syrup for a buddy of mine, and I might have it in my freezer somewhere. But I haven't cataloged it. So I don't know whether or not I still have it. I haven't inventoried my freezer yet. In any case, the only other thing that I'll change, welcome back from the ads, everybody. There was only one modification to send to this recipe. Oh, Ferb, at the very end of this, did you have a name for this? That was the last question. Lemon lime soda. Did a name spark you?
Hello. Then you go back, Chid.
I see 5 Wide Sports popping in with the follow. Welcome in, 5.
Quite well.
What was the brand I used? It was Twist Up, I think. Twist Up. Twist Up. Twist Up? That was the one. Dream is saying, want me to put it in suggestions? What was it, a lavender margarita? Tequila, triple sec, lime juice, and the thing? Sure, if you want to. I won't stop you. If you put it in suggestions, I'll add it to my recipe book. So I have it exactly. Ferb like, citry bitter candies. The only thing I can think of. That's what we'll do with. Citry bitter candy. Do you mean citry or citric, by the way? Just making sure. I have a button that I can click on my little doohickey, and it publishes the recipe. It just goes to our Discord server. It's not like public or anything. Although I do edit all these things into things, so they will eventually become public, so. I like the citry, though. Nevermind's got to vote for Lemon, Twist, and Shout. Hey, you know. Because you know what? I did add the Twist Up at the very end. There we go. Either is good, honestly. I typed it as citry, but doesn't matter. There we go. Publish it. We sending it. Send it. There we go. Published. Is it out there? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Right, did I get it? Yeah. All right, cool. We've locked it in. That being said, let's bring it back to Shadow Generations, shall we? Not before I mark on my little thing over here that we had a request from Herb, and we did it. Great. Shadow, here. Let's bring it back to the game. And then we see where we get with it. Ooh, Ferb saying not to drag us back in the workshopping. Please don't feel like you have to apologize for that. What would you feel about the Fee Brothers Peach Bitters? So honestly, those Fee Brothers Peach Bitters are oddly enough not that bitters. Not that bitter. It is so peach. It is so peach. If you'd like, I will throw some Fee Brothers Peach Bitters right on top of this, and I'll just try it again. The segment is over, so I won't add it to the editor or anything, but I'm happy to add some adjustments. Anyways, where's my controller? There we are. Let's fight the boss, y'all. Sun and Moon out there saying this is really cool to watch and learn while also experimenting on things that you know what you like. I do have to go to bed since it's almost 3 a.m. Have a good night. Dude, don't worry. It's 3 a.m. for me right now, so I feel it. Thanks for popping in, Sun and Moon. Dream saying I added it in case you want to try it. Dude, by all means, thank you. Ferb saying it's up to you if you want to try it. Just was thinking, hey, can we slightly add a little bit, accent the bitterness a little bit more? Oh, let me make it clear. I don't think you need to accent the bitterness. I think the bitterness is prominent. But we balling. Let's try a little bit. I'll add 2 dashes of the bitters. A little bit. I get a little stir of my finger too. See what we get with it. Two more dashes. It didn't change the flavor very much, but aromatically, like on the nose, this is a lot less lemon forward than it was previously. It accented the lemon. I think the peach bit, oh, actually, you know what? I do taste the peach a little bit. I do taste the peach. But if anything, it feels like it's accenting the lemon a little bit more than the grapefruit. I still taste the grapefruit, don't get me wrong, but I feel like those lemon flavors are a little bit more than they were. Oh, it is Metal Overlord. This is Metal Overlord, dude. All right, y'all, let's face this boss and then we'll call it an evening. Hey, bud. Hey, buddy. Dude, I freaking love Metal Overlord, dude. I cannot wait for this battle. You say you're here for. Let me show you what I am and what I'm here for. Here for. Hey, hey, yeah. Try to drain my energy. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Simple curiosity tries to take a bite of me. Let me show you just what I'm made of now. Oh, this is why this thing was training me to use the side to side. Otherwise, oh, I see. By throwing things at him, I'm doing damage. There we go. Let's see. I'm seeing Ferb out there saying, neat, I'm gonna be workshopping something in between streams probably, though. Probably also won't have the ratios. Hey, that's no problem. That's no problem. All right, let me see this over here. Oh, I could have done a little thing. Okay. Probably won't have the ratios, though. And by workshopping, I mean analyzing the website and thinking about it. Hey, dude, if you come up with something, come back again. I'd love to try it. Never mind, Cam karaoke session. I freaking love the music from these games. Oh, hello. I see. I see. I have to jump when it happens. I see now. Oh, hello there. I understand. Okay, there we go. That's how we do it. Try to pick a bite of me. Let me show you just what I'm made of now. There we go. You have to see the spark in his eyes. When you see the spark in his eyes, you must attack. Oh, that's fair. We forgot about that. Oh, yeah, you know what? Omega was saying that he's got access to Chaos Control already. Smack. Let me show you what I am and what I'm here for. In store. Oh my god, please no. Whoops, that's unfortunate. Gotta reach inside of me. Wanna take a bite of me. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Follow the spark in his eyes. And then another one right after her. There we go. Hey, Gar, welcome back. Now. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That was pretty good. I don't know if I was doing anything good, but I take it. Man. I see Cinnamon out there saying, like, the dessing of the bosses is pretty good. Dude, I love these bosses so well. These are really fun. These are really, really fun. I'll give it that. I will give it that. Oh, I got Chaos Control. I don't know. Is the Chaos Control even going to work? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Halfway through so far. Sure, Metal. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Sure. Gar out there being like, so hard to find a chill stream. I don't know why everybody keeps thinking my streams are chill. They're not chill. They're not chill. Just wait till the haters in here get in. They'll know how not chill I can be. Ferb out there saying, would it be fine if I just tossed ideas while you're doing the Sonic stuff? Just like more so concept and not like, all right. Yeah, dude. I am always down to talk cocktails, dude.
You think you can stop me?
Honestly, if we can keep the topic of stuff on here a little bit more cocktails, I appreciate that. I'll take it. Oh, I missed it. Hello there. I know what I gotta do. We're playing rock and roll now. A little bit of back and forth. There we go. That's what it is. Yeah, dog. Gar out there saying, is that the alcohol talking if you're not chill? I can't make any guarantees. Oh, I needed to jump up. Oh my god. Hello there. That's not good. Actually, that's not that bad. Okay. That's even worse. Okay. Oh my gosh. Ferb saying, I know you mentioned you can smoke stuff, mainly using wood chips. Would it be possible to smoke something with wood chips and lavender? Yeah, absolutely. You can smoke anything that is flammable. I've seen people smoke herbs before, like thyme and rosemary. I've seen people smoke things. I don't think I've ever explicitly seen smoked lavender before, but can it be done? Of course it can. Of course it can. Oh, always. Now, the question is, like, when you smoke something, is it going to have the effect that you think it will? Right? Like, when you smoke a wood chip, you're going to get a woody, smoky flavor, like a very traditional smoked flavor. As opposed to when you smoke, like, for example, you can smoke cinnamon sticks, too, honestly. You can smoke cinnamon sticks. I don't do a lot of smoking of cinnamon sticks because I don't think it gives the effect that people think it's going to have. Instead of it being, like, smoky cinnamon, it winds up just being smoky. Not super cinnamon. If you smoke lavender, for example, you'll get a very smoked lavender feel. I feel like that's pretty, that's pretty evident. But it just kind of depends on what you're going for, you know? But yeah, could you smoke lavender? Yeah, of course. Of course. Gar saying, what's my favorite alcoholic beverage? Old-fashioned. Spirit plus sweetener plus... Hello there. I release... Okay. Spirit plus sweetener plus bitters. I've been playing around with that format a little bit. Oh, I see. Hey, with the spin dash, buddy. Yeah! Oh, a little bit more, dude. A little bit more. Oh my gosh, dude. Let's bring it on. Let's bring it on. Let's bring it on. Yeah! Oh my god, hold on. No! Oh my god. Oh, we gotta go back here again. Yeah, that was my bad. I was getting too distracted. I was getting cocky. Oh my gosh, dude. Let's see. Gaming out there saying, you're a very humble streamer, Cam. You're one of the chillest streamers I've seen. The community is 100% amazing to be a part of. Hey, I appreciate that. Hey, I gotta say this. I can't take credit for all that. The only reason the community is as good as it is because of the people in it. I can't take credit for that. I got some really nice bouncers, some moderators. I got some really nice people in the stream. And ultimately, and I can be a little bit of a hard ass about it sometimes, but the folks who are going to be here and ruin the fun for everybody else and make them feel not welcome are not welcome here themselves. And I will absolutely be a hard ass about that. But I take that very kindly. Thank you, gaming. I appreciate that. What do we got here? He's going into the bottom. He's got that big old missile thing. Oh, that's when I lock on. I lock on at this one. Yes, we can, Metal. Yes, we can. Ferb out there saying the concept in my brain right now is cherry wood chips and lavender used to smoke something together. That could be done. Oh my god, is that not working? Oh, did I do it? Oh no. Oh, it worked anyways. All right, it worked anyways. It worked anyways. Lavender and wood chips. So this is where I would go with that. If you were to ask me, if we add lavender to it, what I would want to do is not just smoke the lavender, but I want to add the lavender into the drink somehow, whether that be a lavender syrup or a lavender-infused spirit, like a vodka or a gin or something. Never tried a lavender whiskey cocktail, but it couldn't be that bad, right? If you add the cherry wood chips, I would definitely want to use an aged spirit, only because aged spirits that tend to be aged in wood, tend to have those complementary, like, woody flavors that you would find in wood that you would smoke, for example. I was actually just talking to somebody the other day on TikTok, it was Hellfire, actually, who was telling me about cherry wood as a means to age wine, and it offers a very, very interesting, sweet, almost robust characteristic to a wine. I have not yet had a wine that is aged in cherry wood. I've not yet had a spirit that was aged specifically in cherry wood. Could get some cherry wood myself to age a spirit in. For a concept like that. Could be interesting. And, oh my god, and I know we just beat the level and we should all be proud of that, right? But I just thought of something that was, oh my god, I remember seeing a bottle of whiskey. Don't ask me what it was. I don't remember the name. But I think the whiskey was saying it was aged in, I think it was Angelica wood barrels. And Angelica is not a tree. It's an herb. It's a botanical. So when I tried to do the research on this of what makes an Angelica wood barrel, nobody could give me a good idea of what that was. Angelica wood barrels, exactly. I don't know what it is. I did like a whole solid deep dive on this. Angelica is an herb. It is not a tree, which means you wouldn't have Angelica wood to make the barrels out of. And I think ChatGPT was just like, well, maybe they add Angelica wood to the process. Like, yeah, but it was a whiskey. I think it was a whiskey. It wasn't a gin or anything. Gins are flavored with Angelica, like the herb, Angelica root. Whiskeys typically are not. It was Angelica or something else. Don't quote me on this, but it was a wood. It was like, we are an X-aged whiskey. And it was with some botanical that wasn't wood. It might have been Angelica, could have been something else. Anyways, I digress. Dark Shadow being like, Angry Shadow is breaking the 4th rank. He's trying. He's like, how dare you not do well for me? Man. Ferb saying, I'm thinking a very earthy flavor using applewood chips, cherrywood chips, the lavender in the smoking process. Not sure if that's what it would give, but it feels a little bit like it would. Possibly. I worry too. There is such a thing as, for example, if you put a lemon vodka and a lemon liqueur and a limoncello and lemon bitters, there's something to be said about, you've made a very lemon drink and it's very unique, but don't you think the lemon flavor is a bit redundant? And the same question I would ask too, if you did cherrywood smoke and applewood chips, is the smoky flavors from the two different types of wood redundant? I don't know. I don't really know.
I feel a connection to the symbol.
I haven't played around with it before. And because I don't know, I'm totally willing to give it a shot. I've got the applewood. I've got the cherrywood.
Power of black.
And I got the lavender too. I got plenty of lavender.
I made a Faustian deal with that monster to create Shadow. Now it seems that we all have to pay for my sins.
Tell him, Gerald.
So my powers, that symbol.
Dude, I love this dude. I have been waiting for months to play this game, dude.
Maria's illness couldn't be treated.
Dizzy in chat saying, do you think Black Doom likes the eyeball aesthetic, or do you think he's stuck with it due to being part of Black Arms? This guy has full, like, genetic control over all of the creatures he creates. I assume if he had the choice, which I'm pretty sure he does, he picked those eyeballs himself. That's what I think. Also, Ember, welcome in. Oh!
So when that alien warlord reached out to me and offered the miracle of chaos control, I accepted it.
Oh, yo, Black Doom.
DNA, the ultimate life form.
Black Doom gave him chaos control.
Black Doom wanted me to make the perfect warrior for him.
Really?
So these new abilities are all part of his grand design. You two are linked by blood as you grow in power. So
Dizzy, like, is this my first time playing Shadow? Well, technically it's my second time. The stream completely failed the first time. The VODs will be indicative of that. I know a little bit about this, but I specifically tried to make sure that I didn't find out too much about this, much to my own annoyance. I wanted to know more about this game, but I decided not to. The only thing that I've let myself trip on this one is the album, like the music. Check that out. I have so far been in awe of this game so far. I've been a Sonic fan for years, dude. This is my childhood right here. I love it, dude. Ferb out there saying, in terms of the different smokes there, it would give a different tones of smoke, but can't put my finger on how to describe it. No, you're absolutely right. Cherrywood smoke is different than, applewood smoke. But exactly how perceivable that difference is a little bit up for debate, I think. And it depends on the person, too. I might not be as perceptible to it, so I wouldn't be a good judge on it, but, you know. Let's see. Ember out there saying, I liked Sonic Frontiers more than this game, but I still love it. Hey, I haven't played Frontiers yet. I like the music from both games, and if I'm being honest, I like the music from Sonic Frontiers more than this one so far. Dizzy saying, I've been a Sonic fan since I was 2 back in Sonic 1 on the Genesis. Let me put it to you this way, Dizzy. I grew up playing Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. I'm not sure if you're familiar with that one, but if you are, the whole 180 Emblems challenge, I have never been able to accomplish in the 20 plus years of my existence. And just on Monday, literally 2 days ago, I finally did it. After years. I am in love with Sonic so much that I've got a whole podcast on it. I've been playing these games for the past couple months or so. I'm a cocktail mixologist, and I made a couple of drinks inspired by Sonic and Shadow and Amy so far. Dizzy with the follow. I love this series so much. Sonic the Hedgehog is one of my favorite video game mascots. Actually, my favorite video game mascot of all time, dude. Man. Never mind out there on the YouTube side saying there's a Fame and Misfortune rye whiskey finished in Angelica cask. That might have been it, dude. That might have been it. That might have been it. Oh my gosh.
Hello.
Ember with the follow too. Welcome to the both of you to the bar with an X, dude. Ember saying, fun fact, Sonic ships are the main thing that made me realize that I am... Hold up. I'm trying to look at that. Hold up. I'm trying to look at it. I have things messed up with my overlay. We got... Bye! There we go. We got the bye in there. I couldn't see the colors from this distance. You're in kindred company there, Ember. I'm pansexual, so welcome in. Dizzy saying, can I assume that Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is your favorite game? You got it. You clocked me. You clocked me good. This is what we're going to do, chat. It's about 3 a.m. for me. I'm going to make my way over to that gate. And maybe do a couple of challenges along the way. But aside from that, that's all I got. And we'll be back at this again on... Monday. What are those things? I do not know what those things are. And then we'll be back at this again on Monday. Ender Eclipse saying, take a random guess of my favorite Sonic game. I'm going to say it's one of the Sonic Rush games. That's my guess. Ember, Blaze the Cat. I'm getting a vibe. Where are you? Up? Oh, there you are. There we go. Ferb saying, procrastinating sleeping? No, this is my normal schedule. I'm used to it. Oh, hello. I saw that. There we go. I wanted that. Dizzy saying, 3 a.m. I might be from your time zone. I live in Japan. I might be from your time zone. I live in Japan right now. Oh, yeah? I've always wanted to go to Japan. I would say, how's Japan out there? But I'm sure it's great, dude. Ember saying, it's a Wii game. Yo, Eclipse, Day and Night, Sonic Unleashed. I'm taking keys off of your username. I don't know if I'm correct in doing so, but I'm gonna give it my best shot. Never mind saying, Cam, it seems like Angelica, it's referring to the Buena Vista Angelica wine barrels, not necessarily the... Hold up a second. Are you telling me that Buena Vista Angelica is... Hold up a second. Buena Vista Angelica. No way, dude. Buena Vista Angelica is a dessert wine. You're telling me that this whiskey is merely, I say this merely, it's a little bit of a hyperbole, but merely aged in dessert wine barrels. Is that it? It's got nothing to do with the botanical? I've been gaslit. You learn something new every day. Yeah, aging a whiskey in like sherry casks, port casks, dessert wine casks, that's not new. Huh, I should have known. Master mixologist here. What the hell am I talking about? I know nothing. Dude, never mind. If that is the case, I feel like a total dumbass. But I love it. Man. Dizzy being like, it's hot, it's humid, it's a sweaty summer. Your favorite game is the HD Unleashed games, but Frontiers and Sonic 3 and Knuckles are kind of up there. I've been playing Sonic, Origins, Sonic Origins. Finally going through Sonic 1, 2, CD, and 3 and Knuckles. I am just started my Sonic 3 and Knuckles playthrough. I can't wait for it, dude. I'm having a blast so far. Ember saying that it wasn't Unleashed. Good guess. It is Sonic and the Black Knight. Oh, a classic. I guess you could consider that a classic at this point, right? Okay. I have no idea what that was, but here we are. I've been bamboozled. Man, Dizzy saying, outside of Sonic, what are you into?
Something calls
I am not going to do this thing yet, but I'm going to answer your question, Dizzy, with a demonstration. Outside of Sonic, what am I into? I'm into mixing cocktails. I got spirits of plenty. I've got a bunch of different spirits that you probably have never even heard of. I'm growing the list every day. I make drinks, concepts, based off of my favorite video game characters and more. I like video games, but I like video games in such a way that other people probably don't really appreciate. I want your favorite characters, and I want to drink them. I want to take your favorite characters and bring them to life in ways that only people who are mixologically inclined could ever imagine. Welcome to the Bar with an X. Shadow Generations is finally working with me today, and I'm pulling out a bunch of different bottles that I happen to have under my bar. I don't have a problem. I have a passion. Thank you for coming to the Bar with an X. I see that water thing out there. Welcome to the Bar with an X, and I'll see you all again on Monday. In any case, to everybody who joined me until the very, very end of the stream, I am incredibly proud to say that it seems we have successfully been able to do a Shadow Generations theme. If you're new to the channel, you probably don't know that I tried playing this game months ago, and my stream basically crapped itself. Didn't happen. I played Sonic Adventure 2 Battle for the last, I think, 2 months. Finally got all 180 emblems, accomplishing a goal that I've had probably since before I was even double digits. Probably before I even really realized who I was or who I was going to become. We accomplished that on Monday. We tried just a little bit to play Shadow Generations, which I've been wanting to do since the game came out. I was planning on doing this as soon as I finished Sonic Generations, but the stream crashed. But I got a new computer, and it appears like it's working just fine now. So I am ecstatic to continue this as I try as best as I can to bring some more Sonic the Hedgehog cocktails to the forefront. I'm working on a concept for Knuckles right now. I'm working on a concept for Tails right now. I've also got workshopping concepts in the works for Rouge and Eggman. And hopefully, I'll be able to accomplish those before the end of Shadow Generations. Don't quote me on it. I've been insanely behind on it. But anyways, to all the people who have joined me in chat, let's see. Dizzy out there saying, gonna be shouting you out on my channel. Such an amazing impact from the one man. Glad to have stumbled in here. Thanks for popping in, Dizzy. To everybody who shared with me the ending of this year, I'm seeing Chavi and Aziel and Gaming. Never mind, Aziel again, Gaming again, Cinnamon again. Take care, every single person out there. If it is the morning where you are, I hope what you've got in your cup is nice and satisfying, whether that be tea, coffee, or a little bit something extra. If the moon is shining where you are right now, just like it is for me, have a wonderful rest of your nights, a wonderful rest of your morning, and wonderful rest of your twilight, dawn, or otherwise. And to Ryan out there we go. And Leonard. I just woke up for the catch the end. Enjoy the rest of your evening. To everybody out there, it was such a pleasure being your bartender this evening, and I can't wait to see you again at the normal time, 8 p.m. on Monday, Eastern. That's whatever time it is for you right now, minus about 7 hours. But until then, y'all, bye.